The following program is meant for adult audiences only. If you are easily offended, you are choosing to be offended by continuing to watch. If jokes upset you, whether bad or good, you might end up crying. Being a bitch in life is difficult, I imagine, but you must find a way to continue. For all the haters and lurkers, hope you enjoy the show. For the bigot army, enjoy the show. Don't be a pussy.
Here we go! Mucha lucha, mucha lucha. It's the way of life.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call
the Grifter Zone.
Oh, you found your moo.
My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is.
Man, I want to get drunk in a hotel room with you.
That might be taken out of context.
Gay, gay, gay.
Oh. No. How is it my fault? What? The bracket gifted this and I'm immediately called an anti-Semite? Come on, dog.
Bruh.
What are these characters? Nazi furry? Hypno, why would you do this to me? Said, welcome to Goonergate. Protect your booty hole.
What's up, nerds? It's Alyssa Mercante, Kotaku senior editor, and
nobody even wants you here.
Yeah, I heard she got cramp.
And I would take her to Chili's, maybe. You know, like, genuinely, I just want the best for her. Genuinely.
Listen, if it was consensual and you didn't hate the Jews, I'd fuck the shit out of you. I would.
What did he say? People are gonna clip that. You know that I don't.
Clip it. I know you don't. Come on. But that's the thing. Why can't we have fun?
Bruh.
That's an interesting way of putting. That makes sense.
He's jealous. Fuck yeah. Been knew I was that bitch. I didn't need a man to tell him to fuck.
And Hypnotic again, member for 1 month. Thank you. Enjoy First Berserker. What's that black stuff between an elephant's toes? Slow natives. Wait.
Wild.
Yeah.
On the other end of the spectrum. Yes.
Okay.
I'd say that goes out of dad into dark, but sure, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Definitely dark.
Somebody replies and it says, "This is embarrassing." And he says, "Not as embarrassing as your take on trans kids. It was not researched. It was cruel and it had no basis in facts. So forgive me if I don't take all your takes that seriously." Who's this person? Bruh. Look at the fucking thumbnail. God of Cock Meltdown. Oh my God, look at this. Oh man. Yeah, sure. Trans kids, for sure, man.
Right, but you're giving an opinion on an article with a headline that's inflammatory. So the fact that you're giving an opinion on what's on screen,
can I focus on the inflammatory nature of the headline?
Well, can I assume that everything in this article you would agree with?
You shouldn't assume. It makes an ass out of yourself and me.
Okay, so then
down his timeline, you're gonna see a lot of ass and titties. Okay, me on my Twitter timeline, you ain't gonna see none of that. As a matter of fact, like I can show you, I can scroll down my entire news feed on Twitter. Why would you ruin my point? I'm trying. God damn. Why would you ruin it? I didn't do that. I don't know who this chick is. Why would you do that? I can't even edit it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Someone you love been canceled? Have you been the target of online harassment because of something you said or refused to be compelled to say by the mob? Did you mistakenly think you could be an individual, form your own opinions, and keep all of your friends? Did your social credit score tanked because you had a conversation with, subscribe to, or follow someone who suffers from wrongthink? Have you been called a literal Nazi because you think taking care of one's physical health is important? Have you tried apologizing for your transgressions only to find out you actually poured gasoline on the they-them flames? Have you ever had a politically incorrect thought or, heaven forbid, made an off-color joke? Well, we here at the Office of the Cancelled are here for you. As a member of the club, we offer exclusive trading cards, black jackets, lapel pins, access to bomb shelters, as well as audio tracks from based artists that are sure to pump you up for a day at the range and get some of that much-needed two-way therapy. Remember, folks, you're only canceled if you let yourself be canceled, and every one of those collectivist NPCs can go fuck themselves.
Eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat.
I'll wait some time because the longer we wait, like the more realistic it'll be, you know, when he comes back to life. The touch of the black man in a woke story. The God hand shining down, shining upon thee. White man as you lay down. Cis white man and couple in background. Understand the power of a black man is a God hand.
Pro-black Twitter!
I breathe life into you. One touch is not enough from greatness. One touch from the black man. Watch me do it again. Kneel and be amazed at the touch of the black man. I bring life. I bring life.
Pro-black Twitter hoes!
That's right! That's right!
Robocock, don't clip that, no!
Bruh.
Oh God, that's getting clipped.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh shit. I was doing so good tonight too.
I'm tired of you! Drops, retard. Robocock.
にゃんち
そうだ。
テレビ
つけてもいいぞ。
冒険アニメスパイ
あやこれ好き
よりによって
サイレンサー付きの拳銃だと
ワクワク
Yotei is out now, and we are selling like hotcakes. We have sold over 1 million copies, owning every single fucking chud online. Oh shit, Kaguasa Yotei is out, we're lit! Someone steal it from Target, quick! You are probably asking yourself, where is the source for this information?
We made it the F up.
The truth is, we really need you guys to believe people love this shit.
Without all of you shills, we couldn't convince our shareholders that we are not retarded.
So please keep telling your friends we sold 1 million copies. Even if it's bullshit, we know you shills will lick our balls anyway.
Good job, Daddy, not going on that incel show. I'm going to buy you that Switch too now.
Yeah.
Good job, Daddy, not going on that incel show. I'm going to.
Absolutely.
You good?
Ridiculous.
You fixed it? Great. Finally. All right. Welcome, everybody, to another episode of SNH. Episode 161, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everybody's having a fantastic fucking week. It's been a wild week. Lots of Xbox news, lots of Sony news. There's a lot of nonsense going on. A lot of revelations of money lost, a lot of revelations of money they wish they had, and all kinds of things in between. So we got a lot we got to talk about, as always. But before we do that, we need to do our intros, man. So let's start off with the one and the only Leon.
I
don't know
was
why
having
you
a good
waited.
day, man.
You're
I
right
was
there.
having a good day.
You're right there.
And then there was that boot licking sound effect, and now I just feel so gross.
Violated, right?
Yeah. Right. I like what the fuck, man.
Did
What
you
the-
notice that it was a PlayStation boot?
I did notice it was a PlayStation boot. I was trying to notice anything and everything to distract from the sound effects.
Yeah, it'll be all
Take the
right.
headphones off, man.
It's all right.
I don't wear headphones. I'm deaf in one ear, so it all comes from my speakers.
Get fucked.
Damn.
Yeah.
Beyond that, life is going pretty goddamn good. I've put 31.9 hours into Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in the last since it released. So
damn.
Needless to say, life's been good. I stream and I play Sonic. Those are that is my life now, and I couldn't be happier.
That sounds amazing. Definitely. Well, the fans, take it away, man.
Hello, everybody. Yeah, hope you're good. I've had a good week actually, considering lots of things. Had one of the best weeks on the channel ever, actually. Even though one of my
I
streams
heard
got
Lizzo came to your town.
Hey,
What?
yo. That's
Oh, God.
crazy.
Is that why we?
Got
Is
it. At
that
least
is,
somebody got it.
I got a.
It's not that big though anymore. Like,
Yeah, is that why we had an earthquake on Tuesday?
Yes, that is the joke.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's the joke.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously, we had an earthquake. I had to spend a few hours driving around trying to find power and stuff, but actually, we ended up doing really well. A lot better than a lot of people here. There have been a lot of deaths, so it's not been great.
Yeah.
But we're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about games. And I don't know if you know, but there's a new game out. It's been out for a little while now. Apparently, it's the best game anyone's ever played. The game of games, the creme de la creme, critically acclaimed, multi-award winning. Everybody loves it, and it's sold millions of copies. And that game is Expedition 33. But another game came out, and it's called I thought something about Yotei or Yogay or something.
Yo
Anyway,
Mom,
no one
something like
no one
that.
fucking cares. No one cares about that. So let's just get on with the show and talk about anything.
Oh, there are some people that do care, but we will discuss that. Kata, Are you alive?
Hey,
bro?
what's up, everybody? How
What
y'all
is with
doing,
this
man?
no camera rule when you are like not on a Geeks and Gamers? I never see you do this on Geeks and Gamers streams.
I always do
Good
this
point.
because I don't like to eat on camera. All right, because I'm not gonna let y'all.
How you be an adult
catch
like me and eat before the stream?
So you
Yeah, I
can't
had
like
a
put your
sandwich
food
before
to
the
the
stream
side and do
started.
your intro and then
Hey man,
You
I
know?
hope y'all are having a great day. I hope
Crazy.
your week has been good. I'm just very sore, very tired. Had
Hey.
a long week.
Pause.
But I've been
We know
hitting
why
the
you're
gym
sore.
hard.
Hit Mel, roll the clip.
I've
No,
been
I'm
hitting
not
the
gonna do
gym
it.
hard.
Do it.
All right. And yeah. So subscribe.
Wait, so why are you sore?
I've never heard somebody sound so miserable on this stream. That's crazy, bro.
I've been working out every day this week. So
That's
Damn,
crazy.
it must
'cause
have really been a long
almost
Working out in that booty
positive.
hole.
Almost positive I saw you on Geeks and Gamers during the same week, and you sounded like you had a lot of energy.
yeah, that was on Tuesday on the second day of my workouts.
It's tough when you're working out your booty hole. It's one of the hardest places to work out.
Hey, yo.
100%.
Hey man, that rent got to get paid some way. I don't know.
All right, whatever.
Kind of like you said ring and not rent.
Is this segment no longer sponsored by Geeks and Gamers?
Not with that energy.
Not with that energy.
No man, let's get. Hey, wake the fuck up. All right, it's Saturday night. All right, you ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do besides watch
Speak
1,
for
2, 3,
yourself.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8
Nigga.
cards on the stream.
Sunday morning,
make
and this is my job.
idiots of themselves. So wake up. All right, let's get lit. All right, get your alcohol. Get your Black and Miles because I know we got some niggas in the chat. Get that and let's get it.
That was a little bit better. That was a little bit better. Sheep City,
perfect.
please save us, man. Please, for the love of God.
Had a fun week. If anybody hadn't caught it, I put my rant video, my Nintendo / gaming rant video out on my main channel, which is it's Sheep Cityan. So go ahead and check that out. I also got it in my Discord. You can find that on my still Sheep Cityan homepage. I edited the fuck out of it, so it's actually a lot funnier than what I gave you in the live. So there's that. Also, where is it? No, come here. Manga of the week for the month
we
of
got?
Halloween is Moan. New from Joe.
that thing that
Do I have that?
I like that
I don't
one.
think you do. This is
I don't have that. Wait, what the
let me
fuck?
see. Printing on this was
Hey yo, what the fuck? Who's
What?
moaning?
yeah. I
Who's
need you to
moaning
stop.
like
The
that, bro?
fucking
Printing on
manga,
this
clearly.
is October 2025. That is this month.
Bro, I
printing.
ain't slacking. What?
I
gotta
yeah,
make that happen.
I happened to
I'm gonna
stop by.
title
Like,
I'm going to title that my autobiography is going to be titled Moan.
knock it off. But
Oh, that
yeah,
made your
I thought
autobiography
it
was gonna be
was
titled
I'm
You're Slacking.
slacking. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
That too.
I stopped. I stopped by Barnes and Noble a couple weeks back, and I saw this, and I was like, "Stupid as fuck! You didn't think I'm scooping this?" So there we go. That's
I
gonna
gotta
go
get
in the
that.
collection.
Thanks for recommending that. See, that-
Absolutely. That is the Halloween drop, the first Halloween drop, and we got more to come. So y'all stay tuned.
Let's go. Let's go.
With
Atreus.
a book called Moan. The joke.
Yeah, man. I just wanna
Atreus,
say,
before you start, man, who's got crabs? Let's just get that out the way. Who's got crabs?
What the fuck you asking me for?
Wait, was that a sound clip or was that him not
I
muted?
thought
That
was a
was
sound clip.
him definitely saying it. Like it wasn't nothing about crabs. Like I
That's
got no
amazing.
sound clip for that.
Wow.
So who's got it? Just let us know so that Leon doesn't sleep with her. That's all.
Oh. Oh, my mic was
The
on.
boy
during
gets
that
around.
shit?
Yeah, you were live. Had a
Yeah, your
hot
mic- your
mic.
mic-
I do need to know in case I sleep with her. Like,
Bro, that shit came from like a
Oh.
fucking sound clip. That it was so clean.
It was very clean.
Very clean.
I stopped on too. I was like, what the?
And it was so casual. It was just like, damn, that bitch got crabs, huh? That's crazy. Well, whoever that is, 600, 700 plus people just heard you got crabs. So sorry.
That's unfortunate.
Sorry. That's
Womp womp.
That's definitely unfortunate. Anyway, go ahead, Trace.
Damn, the
take it
chat
away.
heard too. I thought you meant backstage.
No, the chat
it was-
definitely heard
we were
live
live,
during the
bro.
intro.
Bro,
If
was
we hear you, they hear you.
They're literally telling you right now. They all heard it. Sorry, man. That's rough.
Oh, that's nasty.
Luckily, I didn't say a name. So, yeah.
Glad I muted you. That's why.
Well, no, I didn't say a name. I just remember saying I heard she got crabs. So, yeah, that's tough. Yeah. So I just want to start this off by saying fuck DJ Lagway, fuck Arch Manning.
What?
And fuck Tommy Castellanos if you throw for more than 177 yards today because I got money on the line. Fuck you niggas, bro.
Oh
You
my
got
god.
5 on it.
Fuck. I got more than 5 on it. Shit. Motherfuckers fucking me over. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad to be back. Sorry I missed last week. Had a little emergency. What happened?
I said, are you?
Am I what?
Are you sorry you missed last week?
I mean, no, in the context of the reason why I missed the fucking show. Like, but no, they're like, no, I'm, you know, okay, I'm sorry that I missed last week, but I'm not sorry that I missed last week. Are you happy, Smash JT?
I'm just
Like,
giving you a hard time.
Fucking intros are like witch trials today. What's going on?
Crazy shit, man.
Make sure y'all, you know what I'm saying, enjoy the show. We got a lot to talk about today. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot of, you know, dick grabbing and yelling at each other today. And oh yeah, there is a pussy on the
dick grab. The dick grabbing. What?
Dick measuring. I'm sorry, not grabbing. But
what the fuck you fantasizing about?
Worse and worse.
Make sure y'all are subscribed to New Blackstreet and you know.
Especially if you like dick grabbing.
That's fucking insane, bro. Back grabbing and dick grabbing over there.
Man, he on that hot Atlanta shit right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, you bro, get the fuck out of Atlanta.
One of these days we're gonna have normal intros. I don't know when that's gonna be, but one of these days anyway.
It's gonna be an all white panel.
Nah, bro, because even then, man, we've had that, and that's when Speargate happened. So
we got fucking we were hounded for a week, you know.
Of all the nights to have a Speargate.
Oh man, because I don't count. I'm not on screen, so they count me as white anyway. So there you go. But anyway,
you're white adjacent.
I am. Smash.
Yeah, we had a very crazy week to, I guess, kind of end off a insane month of September and lead into October. I enjoy like crazy busy news, but a part of me is like, if it could calm down just a little bit, that'd be ideal. Also, for you guys, I'm having a wine tonight called Blue Serena. I think you'll like this one. Can I get the full screen?
That was the name of the bitch that got crashed.
What kind of white shit is that?
White blend.
You're thinking of blue waffle.
It's a white blend in honor of RRA.
Very nice.
But he doesn't like blending whiteness.
That's true.
If you want to honor him, you need a massive Coke bottle. That's what you need.
Yeah, good.
Paper. That's what you need.
But yeah, looking forward to tonight. So shout out to you guys.
Hell yeah. In terms of the news, yeah, it's been fucking crazy. I think September was probably the only month out of the entire time I've been doing this for 3+ years that I had like 15 topics a night to talk about. It is fucking insanity. But in any case, Cassie,
and that was on top. That was on top of the Charlie Kirk shit too. So
on top of that, yeah. Cassie, take it away.
You know, Jets fans have something to celebrate about.
Damn, bro, we out here just with the sports and shit. Oh my god.
So not only did Mark Sanchez get stabbed, but only he would get arrested after getting stabbed.
No, that's crazy.
That actually happened.
Yo, Cassie, you know what's fucked up? I'm at work, right? And I get the notification. I'm like, damn, they have stabbed up Mark Sanchez. It's crazy. About 15 minutes later, Mark Sanchez arrested. I said, the fuck?
Bro, hold on. This 100% encapsulates the black versus white dynamic. We're all streaming and getting text messages. Charlie Kirk's been shot. Atreus like, yo, Mark Sanders been stabbed. Like, these are very different communities we live in.
Unbelievable.
I was like, hold up. This wasn't in New York? What the fuck?
Cassie, when I posted that, I had a bunch of, I guess, I don't know, people that can't stand me and just follow anything I post. And are like, oh, you're going to regret posting this. And I'm like,
You're confusing the chat with all this talk of sports.
I know, like five people are just like...
talking about this handball game. I don't know anything about it, man.
Anyway, so 5 minutes later, he got arrested, and I'm like, thank you. That's what
I forgot we're the most masculine motherfuckers here, Cassie. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's very masculine to watch men bang
this
up.
guy's mostly he's most famous for the fucking
not the motherfucker who's watching wrestling all the goddamn time talking about men in tights. There's no fucking way.
To be fair, at least there's hot girls that show up on the show too. So
that's
watching a bunch of sweaty men and pads bang against each other.
Do we not have cheerleaders on the side?
You guys have heard of Satan, right?
Now we all know you're not watching the cheerleaders.
You got male cheerleaders now. What do you mean?
Who not?
Yeah. How often do they cut to cheerleaders? It's so rare now.
Very rare.
Because it ain't enough.
Unless they have a trans person on there, then it probably happens all
The
the time.
Vikings got that very
I'm
flamboyant.
not watching
dude.
Southern college football. The cameramen know what's up in college football.
If you say so. All right, Cassie, finish your intro.
Tampa Bay in the chat saying surprised the knife didn't get intercepted.
That is wild. You're going to hell for that, sir.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Good to be here with y'all in the chat. Oh my god, yo, y'all are fucking insane. But yeah, I just woke up and I'm here. And we're queer, so
I don't know about
Hey,
that.
yo,
But I'm gonna let you rock. Maybe Kate and Atreus, but I don't know about that. Wizard said he's gonna be late, boys. So we're gonna have to hold on with the Kotaku fact of the week, unfortunately. But that's okay. Like I said, he'll show up. He's white. That's guaranteed.
I want to make a quick statement about we lost a pet.
Yes.
Oh
yes.
man.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it sucks. He was one of my favorites. He pissed me off how much he meowed for like 2 hours straight because he wanted food. And it wasn't.
And you guys were having problems for a while, right? But he's been fighting.
Yeah,
he's been fighting it.
Yeah, he first declined back in like the beginning of August, I want to say.
I remember, yeah.
The one leg gave out and he just kind of like separated himself from everybody and it's just like really sad. And I'm not a religious man, but I did pray that night to get more time with them, and we got that. So I was very happy about that.
Very nice, man.
But I did have to ruin the moment, I think 2 nights prior to us actually letting him go, where both his legs stopped working. His name is Alex, and I called him Half-Life Alex, and my wife laughed.
That's great. That is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That is fucking crazy.
So that was pretty funny. She got mad at me because
I don't even really
holy
like cats
shit.
like that because I feel like cats got too much personality. Dogs are very consistent. They even mean or they happy. Cats, I fed a cat out in my neighborhood one time, and now every time I come home at night, I see a shadow of a fucking cat sitting in the middle of the road waiting on me. Bro. I do not like that shit, bro. I do not like that. Did you ever seen Pet Cemetery? That fucking cat?
Oh, yeah.
Man, fuck that. I'm like, nah, I'm never feeding another fucking cat out here again.
Leave it up to a trace. Be like, I don't know why this cat keeps showing up. I only fed it. Like, bro, what do you think?
I don't mind you. Most cats I've known to come up to you and you know what I'm saying, when they want to get fed, this nigga just sits in the middle of the road.
You know the 350 joke from South Park? Basically that.
Tree fitting.
That's crazy. All right, boys. Really quick, just a fast announcement for the show. So normally we don't really have guests anymore because I don't want the show to be about just like the guests and whatnot. But we are starting to bring back guests every now and then. We have 2 guests lined up. One of which is I know a lot of you guys have been asking if everything goes well. Metatron should be on SNH next week to hang out with us. So that should be a lot of fun. Stay tuned for that. We also have Melee K joining us in November as well. So we're gonna be bringing some guests back for the most part. But like I said, Metatron and Melee K will be joining us. So that's gonna be cool. So stay tuned for that.
I said, get away from
And
me.
that's basically it. Let's just do the pre-stream legends now, since like I said, Wizard's not here right now. So no Kotaku fact.
Yeah.
So who's gonna announce the pre-stream legends? Who's gonna do it?
Oh, you're gonna find someone at random.
Yeah.
Roll a dice.
No, damn, nobody just coming out and saying it, right?
I've done it twice.
Damn, bro. What a shame.
Leon, that was pretty good.
What a shame.
Thank you.
I almost only wanted, I almost only
All
wanted to-
rise in the presence of the pre-stream legends.
Shout out to the
That was sad.
With a dick in her ass. Like, are you? Oh yeah.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'm shocked. Oh.
Money, print money, cash,
Money, wealth.
capitalism, raise a bunch of money, more money, heaps and heaps of money, print money, cash,
Money, wealth.
capitalism, raise a bunch of money,
Super chat
money.
As salty as the sea, calling us no-code names. SJW screaming, but it's money they blame. Burning with envy, they're falling flat. They can't handle the
That was better.
Almost left. Almost left.
You almost left? Why? Because of the sounds?
The nasty ass moan.
Good. Boy, I
You'll be
love
all right.
quick.
You'll be all right.
My headphone said.
I always watch everybody's reactions in the back screen whenever I play that clip, and I see headphones coming off, people just rolling their eyes. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. King Demon Wing with the 10. King Demon Wing, thank you so much, brother. Holy shit, you are insane. Every single goddamn stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. St. Hugo with the 1 membership. Thank you, St. Hugo. I appreciate that, dude. We got the Beast with a 6 months. Says with Yotei dropping, I've been called ist, phobe, and my favorite, a traitor to my race. Oh, that's a good one. Funny how it's never from y'all bigots though. Remain blessed, y'all. Yeah, man. It's
you're a race traitor.
Oh, you're
You don't give a shit.
It always be your own. You know, we say that all the time. Hypno Toad with a 199. Glory to the Hypno Toad. You will like the stream. I agree. Shout out to Hypno Toad. Nick Havoc with 6 months. I have a pet tree. It's a lot like having a pet dog, but the bark is much quieter. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Really?
This is
the bark is much quieter. That's just nice one. Nice one.
Y'all niggas.
Then Hugo with a 5. So I call a new stream game. Try to member snipe a pillar of the verse today. Yamato 85. Do your best, bigots. Spray and pray aloud, by the way. Fair enough. There you go.
I like
Shout
it.
out to St.
I like
Hugo.
it.
Thank you for the 5. Speaking of, Lionheart actually made a meme of Kata. Apparently, since Kata loves mods, apparently he likes modding his games to make it easier.
Really
so
does.
They hold on. He gave him a health bar mod. So that way, like in the selfie,
shit.
gave him Kata the foot. Why'd you put damn the World of Warcraft health bar mod too? That's wild.
What
Man.
the
Look, bro.
That's
Health
crazy.
seems a little bit too high. I don't think it has that much HP.
Definitely a little bit high. He definitely got the tired right though, like the fact that he's sleepy. Because I don't know what that fucking energy was earlier, but holy shit.
He must have did that today, bro. I just made that video today.
I'm about to call Meta PCs right now. Be like, you need to wake your boy up, bro. This guy is fucking
Why
tired.
do y'all think I'm sponsored by Meta PCs, bro?
Because you're sponsored by G&G, so that's automatically by like how you think you got an Unlimited T, bro?
What are you doing?
Come on, make it happen.
Wish.
He can't
We
even-
got can't even want.
He can't even fucking run Among Us. How is he sponsored by Meta PCs?
Oh shit.
Damn.
Oh shit.
He's
like I
right,
said, it'd
bro.
be
I need
your
a
own.
better PC.
Ray the Graybeard for 5 months says, hail. What's up, Ray? How you doing, man? Archangelus with 1 membership. Thank you, Archangelus. Appreciate that. And then Nolan came in with the Red Boy. This is the simplest Red Boy I've ever seen in my goddamn life. For $99.99. And all he said was,
Here we go! Mucha lucha, mucha lucha. It's the way of life. Mucha lucha.
Shut
Didn't
up,
even
Nolan.
use like zeros and an exclamation mark. That's not even whoop. That's whoop.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's just so simple. It's amazing. It's incredible. And he destroyed the 1 Red Boy goal that we had. So that means Kata now has the strip.
Oh hell no.
What?
That's what
Turn the
goal
camera
said.
back off, bro. Turn the camera off.
Yeah, nah.
All right. Sorry, Nolan. He's not doing it. Sorry.
What's the point
If
knowing
there-
that working out
okay.
if you're not gonna show it off?
If 5 women in the chat say, "Hey," then I'll take the shirt off. How about that?
5 women. How you gonna confirm that?
5
God
like
damn it.
18,000 dudes just say, "Hey."
Wait, you're right. Yeah, I'm setting myself up for failure.
Good
Never
job.
mind.
Nolan, thank you again for the Red Boy. That's absolutely insane, man. Especially pre-stream drop. Thank you, bro. Forgotten Vet with the 5 membership. Shout out to Forgotten Vet. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Blue White Scorpio with a 5. Saw a post on Twitter that Ghost of Yotei sold more copies than Super Mario. Has to be. Wait, what? Has to be true. Cope harder,
Yeah,
Chuds.
nah, that's a meme.
That's got to be a meme. Cryptic Manga with a 2. Muddy Grod catching crabs like they're Pokemon. Muddy Grod is crazy, bro. Oh my god.
God,
Yo,
your
you
crabs
gonna
like
take-
Pokemon is crazy.
I'm taking your wrench, nigga.
That's
No, nah.
insane. Archangelus became a member on his own. Shout out to Archangelus. Blue Octopussy for a 2. That bootlicking sound caused immense pain. It's not that bad, man. Come on, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Mad Amoeba with a 10. Hail, Big's a great quote. I heard dealing with patience, it's better to lose a second of life than life in a second. Nice. Nice
No,
quote.
I would rather lose life in a second because like otherwise it's drawn out and painful and shit. Like if you're gonna die, you want it to be instant.
I think you're not. That's fine.
Oh my God.
Twisted Master with a $50 banger says at Hypno, do it, please. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Whatever a 50 banger gets.
It, bro.
I don't know if you like. What do you want me to hit this?
Good job, Daddy. Not going on that incel show. I'm gonna buy you that Switch too now.
Is it that?
That's what the end says. Okay.
Or is it this?
I sure love paying more money to my Xbox daddy.
Which one is it? I got too many clips. I don't know.
What was the getting blown out or whatever? That was funny.
Holy shit.
Shout out to Twisted Master. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Next is Shadows with a 2. It's definitely Ghosts of Yotei.
There it is.
I would say that's accurate. Archangelus for a 10. Thanks to everyone on the panel for always working hard on the game news and reviewing. Can I make a small request? Can I get a thumbs up from the panel? Had a pretty bad day today. Thanks, everybody.
Hang in there, buddy.
I can't give a thumbs up, but I'm doing
I hope
it.
we make your day better, man. For real.
I'm doing it. Come
You're
hang out
doing
with us.
fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Word to Paradise with a 5. I don't know what Crab's girl name is, but I guarantee you ends with a Dasha or Keisha or Aya. Y'all get the point. That's
or Equa.
What the fuck are you doing, nigga?
Demonstrating
Why
how you get crabs.
I hate you.
Brian brother Ath. This account.
Oh,
Brian.
that's lore from our Jackbox stream. Somebody drew Black Ryan and called it that.
This is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
For a 2, yo man, JT, that drink ain't no presenting me. I need a black person to read this shit, bro. I can't
Yeah,
read
man. JT, that drink ain't no what's that? Presenting
No
me.
presenting.
There you go. That's much better. Much better. Much better.
I love that the lore from our streams is now breaking into the
What's the
stream.
blood clot?
It is.
Great.
Horror with Nads for a 5 months says glad to see you accept vertically challenged individuals on your panel.
Shout out.
And then a kiss emoji to Kata.
But not okay. I was about to say she's not short though. Nadia's taller than Kata.
Nadia
by a long shot. By a long shot.
By a lot.
Independent Courier with a 2. SNH levels up next week in Metatron based. Shout out to Independent Courier. Thank you, bro. Next is Shadows with a 2. Waiting for the Border Patrol Simulator on Steam.
Oh,
That game looks-
that already exists. I'm pretty sure of it.
That game looks amazing. I think
I
it's
don't know
fake,
if it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna. We'll see. Hutch Games with 6 months says Kyle. When? We've had Kyle on the show.
He's been on before.
Anubis Hades with a 2. Evening cast troll games have been sent. Giggity. Oh,
What you playing, Kata?
Oh no. Kata playing something. Demon Carol with a 2. Hypnotic was not in fact sorry. That's probably accurate. Probably accurate.
What is that?
Oh, what's that?
What is
What's
that?
game right there? What is
Dude, that looks like fucking Roblox. What are you doing?
Roblox is crazy, bro.
Are you doing
Crazy.
Roblox right now?
Toxic with a 189.
I'm playing Mega Bug, okay? I'm playing Mega Bug.
Yeah, you
Niggas always
playing
throwing
Mega
me under the
something.
goddamn bus.
Toxin 189
Glasses,
says
bro.
Ghost of Shaniqua. Thank you, Toxin. I appreciate that. K Styles with a 5 says 5. Oh no. Don't start that again. Amanda for 7 months says, what's up, peeps? What's up, Amanda? How you doing? Debo with a 5. My grandfather was an honorable, brave man. He had the heart of a lion, the lifetime ban from the zoo.
Debo had a dad?
Wait, what?
Damn. I get that joke.
I get it.
That's crazy. Trey Burkhalter with a 10. What? No, let's get some subs clip. Then we may actually see a version of Leon that don't look like a troon or get blown away by a sneeze. Still love you, brother.
Let's get some fucking subs, bitches!
That was one of those. That was an adventure to read through.
I love it so much. It's one of my favorite clips. Denner Rye with 199 smashes. Moan sounds like a German corn dubbing. Oh shit.
Oh hell no.
Damn. Beautiful Zexo with a 5. I heard that in North Korea, that in prison they torture the inmates with the sounds of Smash JT moans. Probably accurate. Shizuka with a 499. Let's have a great SNH tonight. Oh my god, it's Kevin Hart. Oh wait, that's Kata. Smash just gives Hypno the 300 and your Tesla.
It's 200.
It's 200. It should be 300. It's 200.
It should be 300.
It's 300 now.
And just so people understand what we're talking about, because
I
mentioned
got an idea.
this.
I got an idea.
No, you don't.
Before you explain what it's about, do you want to make it if someone sweeps, it is 300?
No, stop it, bro. Like you're a glutton for fucking punishment, dude. The bet has changed. So a little while ago, a few months ago, I think we made a bet talking about Expedition 33. Whether or not it's gonna be Game of the Year or not at the Game Awards, specifically Jeff Keighley's Game Awards, right? So, so I said that there's no way it's gonna be Game of the Year, and Smash says I'm retarded that there's no way there's not gonna be Game of the Year. So we made a bet for $100 on it, and then the other day we added to this bet, and the addition to the bet now is that I think that Ghost of Yotei is gonna win Game of the Year, and he thinks that it's not going to win Game of the Year. So now there's addition to the bet. So now it's $200 for like two different kind of bets all on the same thing. So we'll
But
see.
now it's like a very even, fair bet too, because you have your game and I have my game. So I like.
You got to make a bet that Expedition 33 won't even be a nominee.
That would be a
I
ridiculous.
thought that's what the original bet was about.
No,
the
that was
original
not it.
bet's just that it won't win.
I always said that it was going to be nominated. At least I think it's going to be
Oh, it
nominated.
definitely
I
will
don't
get nominated. There's no
should.
way it doesn't get nominated.
The problem is it should, but I wouldn't put it past them to completely snub it and just go with like Assassin's Creed Shadows.
That would be insane.
That's
would be
true.
insane.
We do have Shadows
Death
too.
Stranding, man. Death Stranding 2 is going to beat them both.
We'll see.
Yeah,
Regardless,
you know how much
but
he loves him.
that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Ghost of Yotei's message is so important that it's going to win Game of the Year.
So if it is Death Stranding 2 that wins, then we nullify each other and no one wins anything.
Hey man, make sure y'all brush y'all teeth.
In a way, yeah.
You know
Anyway,
what pissed me off is if Ghost of Yotei did get Game of the Year because Tsushima is clearly the better game, and that shit got snuffed by a bullshit game, like a bullshit story-driven fucking interactive story. Was that shit Last of Us 2?
The Last
Part
of Us
2?
2.
Macho Man.
Well, again, it's because that game's message was very important.
Yep.
Fucking stupid. I hate you, Keely.
That's what I think. Yeah, that's why like Tsushima. Yeah, it got snubbed, but I think that Yotei means more than Tsushima did at the time, like way more. for them. So we'll see what happens.
I feel like the pendulum's swinging back. They're learning. I have faith.
I don't.
Not in the game.
Let's be nice.
Not.
Let's
We'll
be
see.
nice.
UF Omega with a 5. Bubbles, Muddy Waters, Chim Chim, the crusty crustacean connoisseur took a dip and a snow bunny of ill repute and woke up with some hanger-ons. Bro, did I just read like a fucking novel? What is this, bro? This is like
that
written,
was straight up Moby Dick shit.
this was
but
like
about
written
a
by
train's
J.K.
dick.
Rowling or
Like,
something. Holy shit.
J.K. Rowling.
Crazy.
Toxin with 189. What you playing, Kata? As a Atreus watches football. Accurate. Accurate. Dead Star with a 2. Hypnotic can fix Lizzo with 1.
I'm
No,
watching
no.
football. What is wrong with him?
No, I cannot. No, I cannot. I can help with that with 109. As Atreus drinking hot sauce.
Oh my god, bro, you are not drinking hot sauce from the fucking bottle.
Yo.
Show the bottle.
Bro, I make
Show the
that,
bottle.
bro, I make that joke all the
Show the
fucking time.
bottle, bro.
I
Show the
tell
bottle.
people that they
Show
drink
the
hot
bottle,
sauce.
bro.
Don't tell me you're
the
actually holding up
bottle.
the stereotype, bro. Stop playing.
Show the bottle.
Show the
That's
bottle.
crazy,
Oh my God.
bro.
What?
Drinking hot sauce?
Good job, Daddy, not going on that insect.
Every fucking week, this show costs me more faith in humanity.
I thought he was joking. You're really drinking hot sauce. You
out the
Ooh,
fucking
almost
bottle
spit
is
it.
diabolical, bro.
You're not
That's
actually drinking it,
crazy.
right? Can you?
I'm
please-
actually on
please
Atreus'
say
side here. I don't
something.
really see the
Deny
issue.
it at least. Please, at least just say.
Like,
I'm
are
not.
times hard that you don't even have
Oh,
water or something?
Atreus,
Like you had to
you
drink
know you're
hot
in the
sauce?
wrong, bro.
Yo.
Leon said he's
Yeah.
on your side.
All right, you got water. All right, that's fine. That's good. That's good. God damn, bro. That's next level diabolical. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That is insane.
I guarantee
is
your,
some
your
Bad
blood
Balloon
pressure is a
activity,
minimum 160 over 80.
The fuck
You're-
does your
first of
toilet
all,
look like?
relax. Relax. I'm not drinking it. I'm tasting it. I'm not like gawking it down.
Bro, that
like,
bottle's like 75% gone.
no, because I used it with other stuff, but I was just trying to get a little taste because I had a bad taste in my mouth from something I ate earlier.
Hey,
I just, took a little gawk of the hot sauce. It's nothing.
taste like a little- you got that. Let me guess.
A
You got
little
that.
gawk.
You got that iron taste, right? Like that metallic taste or something.
Fuck my
Dude, that brings
God.
a whole new meaning. Like you'll live in the pot and eat the bugs. Like holy shit.
Girthy Banana dropped 1, 2, 3, 4 super stickers.
Nice.
Shout out to Girthy
You
Banana,
guys,
man.
they're all
Thank you
bananas,
so much.
huh?
Let me guess. It's
What were they
bananas.
bananas though?
They were bananas.
They were
Yes, they
bananas.
were absolutely bananas.
Man, Girthy Banana last night on my show, we played Mary Fuck Kill with AOC, Candace Owens, and then Trump's white press secretary bitch. He had a pretty good answer. I'll give him credit. He was gonna he kills AOC, he fucks the white bitch, or I don't know, he marries the white bitch and he fucks Candace. I think it's a good answer.
Don't you hate Candace?
I don't know about that.
Me? Yeah, I can't stand Candace. Candace is the one that I said I would kill. In Minecraft.
Dead or
I
Ryan
said
would
I'd
have
marry
won
AOC because I don't want to have any. I don't want to have any more kids. I know AOC is pro-abortion, so I don't have to worry about more kids.
I'm out.
Ghost of Yotei is the new The Last of Us 2. Sad but true. I'm telling you, man. St. Hugo with a 5. Currently selling off a lot of things for reasons. Going well so far. There's a certain percentage goes to whatever I want to do. So everyone check Steam. I'll check Steam in a second. Okay. Omega for a 5. Instead of the money when Smash loses, make him wear a trans right hat.
There ain't no way.
Make him wear a trans right hat. You know what? I'm gonna start doing that because like I don't need the money. So like I want to make these bets.
I would not even make that bet. I wouldn't even chance it.
That's crazy.
I'll do the money all day.
Trans rights hats in rainbows colors with a graphic of Atreus and Kata embracing. That's definitely a
that
possibility.
might actually be pretty cool to wear that.
Oh, so now it's cool. Now it's cool. All right.
1, 2, kick out 2. Oh my god. Tifa Lockhart with a 4.99, whose tits apparently got even bigger. What the cast all of yourself for a movie. I see DeVito as Smash, Leto as Leon, and continue it.
Oh my god.
I think that I've actually played, dude, when I was in the stage production of Fight Club, I played the same character as Jared Leto, so I don't like that was an accurate fucking super
Wow.
Every single black actor is who I am, apparently.
Makes sense. Girthy Banana with a
I feel
1.99.
like-
There's a banana hot sauce if you like bubbles.
I feel like you'd be like perfect as a chef's son.
Oh, Jesus
You look kind of like him though.
Shout out. Shout
What is his name? Richard.
Hold on, we're gonna get to the
Roundtree?
gift of games. Hold on. We're gonna get to the gift of games. Don't call anything out yet. Crash Collins with 1 membership over on Rumble. Thank you, sir. Pierre the Haggis with $1. Hey all, hope everyone's doing well. And Hypno, sorry for upsetting you with my last super. I didn't mean it to sound like. When did you do that? Sound like it did by telling you what to do. And Smash, do you mind sharing my new creation on X? I have no idea what you're taling about.
I have no idea.
Thank you for the $1.
There's nothing on the screen. Oh, from Rumble. Who
It's
was
from
it again?
Rumble, yeah. Fear that I'm assuming it's Kyle.
Oh,
B?
Kyle. Okay, yeah. I'll check.
Crash Collins with a 2. Crabs, dick grabbing, sports stabbing. What kind of stream is this? Yeah, I question too sometimes. Anime Mania with a membership. Thank you, sir. Valkyria Winter with a 5. Fuda says, hey, Takeda, does that add to the removing of top? If not, I'll bring a femboy too. Hail all, Fuda time, and skull to you all indeed, you wonderful peeps. Uwu and cozy.
What the shit?
Bro, Valkyria Winter is on some crazy shit, man.
This shit out, man. Hold on.
Young Stubb with a 2 says Jin's story wasn't over. Plenty of room for a sequel. I agree
That's
with that.
why everyone's really ultimately so pissed about this. It's like there was plenty of room to add on with what Tsushima left off.
And then they tried to
I think
gaslight
people's
you and say,
lying,
like,
like,
oh, the story's
that's
over.
not the
Story's
case.
over.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
His story's over. Like, clearly he had more mongrels to kill, but
100%.
They took a fucking golf club to Jin. But go on, sorry.
We're caught up. We're caught up on super chats. You guys want to go over your gifted games, and then we're gonna get to the content. What are we doing?
Oh, me first.
God,
me
okay,
first.
let me see.
Who's
I
got-
don't even
who's got
know.
what? Holy shit, Wizards in the back. I didn't even realize that this entire time.
Yeah, I've been here for some time.
Oh man.
I was gonna leave after Atreus was drinking the hot sauce, and I was like, "Fuck this!" I don't
You've
want
been
to
here since the hot sauce?
Oh, I've been here for like 20 minutes.
Holy shit! I'm sorry. I was reading the fucking.
I didn't want to interrupt. I'm like,
I'm pretty sure that means he's been here since the intros ended.
I feel so bad.
It is now time for everyone's favorite segment of the week. Welcome to Kotaku Facts, brought to you by the real-life fake wizard. He's not really a wizard, guys.
That's crazy, bro.
What's up? I'm
Hello,
a real life
wizard.
fake wizard. How are you guys doing?
Good.
I have
Amazing.
a Kotaku fact today, and this one comes. This one's interesting. It comes right before I started my channel. So this was before, but I remember you guys covered this one, and it comes to us from 2024, March 21st.
Ooh,
and this
recent.
is
I
when
know
they
exactly what
laid
this is.
off, or really they were laying people off, but really there was people quitting after they said that they were going to change things in Kotaku. They were no longer going to cover politics and news. They were changing everything over to game guides. So there was an outro of journalists because they wanted to cover the news and not actually play the games. So I have
didn't the chief leave? Like, what's her name? She just
This
like
is during Gamergate too.
Jen, yeah.
Quit. So, and here is the quote from the editor-in-chief. I firmly believe that the decision to invert Kotaku's editorial strategy to deprioritize news in favor of guides is fundamentally misguided given the current infrastructure of the site. But the site is designed to cover video games, you spazzes. That's the point. No one cares about your political insights, dummies.
Literally.
The sad thing is that only lasted like what 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and then they reverted back.
Which makes it even more embarrassing.
The things
Crazy.
people remember Kotaku journos for is their terrible political takes that they are typically either fired or let go soon thereafter, and then they get replaced by someone else that eventually does the same thing and repeats the cycle. And that's what Kotaku is. The people don't last there. They're known for ridiculous takes, and then the people aren't there anymore for the ridiculous takes that they had for what they had.
It is a loop.
Yep.
Working at Kotaku is a loop of mediocrity.
Isn't that the whole gaming industry though? Anyway, it's fine.
Right.
Shout out to Wizard Man. Sorry, I was going through super chats.
That was Jen Glennon,
on
right?
that. I apologize.
Yeah, Jen Glennon. Yep.
We're gonna start with
I
Atreus.
forgot. She's insane. Her eyes. She's got the crazy eyes I ever seen. I put a picture of her in private
Wait,
chat.
you said she's insane. Like it's limited.
I'll bring it up
to-
after.
Limited just.
Oh my God,
to
that's
her.
the profile picture.
Oh, who got? Wait. Who
Oh
did that?
damn! Look at this.
No heart.
Nice.
Yo,
Damn.
You gave that to the guy that drinks hot sauce.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. What are the odds?
Oh man, I got nothing. Where's the love, guys?
Drinking hot sauce out of the bottle's got to be one of my favorite insults. Right?
It's a bit like window licker or ankle biter, or
I'm sure somebody clipped that and made it into like a
No Hearts
photo or
Left, man.
something. They're definitely, shout out to No Hearts Left. That's awesome, man.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you.
Fire.
I appreciate that, man. I
That's
will
awesome.
be gobbling that tonight.
What
the
fuck? Dude.
That wasn't supposed to come out like that.
Ah, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, especially
I'm
when there's
taking
a child
this
on the
man off
cover.
screen, bro. I'm taking this man off screen. Listen, what
Ain't no way
who's next? We
someone
got
had that
Kata.
word in there.
Yes,
Hostiles is making
shout out.
crazy.
He said
to-
goblin.
Shout out to Saint Hugo gifting me the Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition.
Fire.
I appreciate it. You know what, Monkey Island, those are actually good games. So you know what, I appreciate that. Thanks for that.
Oh, yeah.
And then World War Z
That's a fun
from
game.
Crazy Ed saying 4-player co-op with SNH crew.
That is a fun game.
I think Crazy had
Yeah.
actually gifted me that game. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I've never played it
Cool.
actually, so
Shout out to fucking Crazy Ed, man. Leon.
I got. Oh, it's not good.
Yeah, shout out to St. Hugo, Caleb Wesker, for gifting me an old school DOS game, which is, believe it or not, like, right up my alley. This is
shit.
awesome. I would love to
Whoa.
experience it.
Nice.
Commander Keen.
Commander.
Good shit. Hell yeah.
And then
Very
also,
nice.
like, honorable mention, shout out to a boy on the chat here, Hypno, who gifted me games live while I was streaming 2 days
I
ago,
know,
but I
you
didn't
did too.
notice them until I was, until the stream was wrapped. But yeah, you gifted me Sonic Origins and Sonic Forces. So, dude, truly appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Nice.
No worries, man.
Yeah,
You're
you gonna
welcome.
be busy. Shit.
You're welcome. Who else got Sheep City?
Oh, crazy.
Smash,
Ed.
share, man, so we can see what like.
I already accepted them, so I can't share my screen.
Oh, what
Oh
a gay boy.
shit.
All right.
I didn't know that's how
Dude, you're like that kid that opens the presents right on Christmas for the parents say it's okay. Like,
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Breathe.
you would know that
gluttony.
we always share our screen when we do this if you showed up to SNH.
Oh
I'm
man.
more than you are.
Let Sheep thank the people who gift him his game. All right, go ahead. Go.
Thank you. Crazy Ed, shout out to you. Crazy
Fire.
World War Z.
Nice.
Co-op with Hypno for Spooky Month. So, that's gonna
Hell
be
yeah.
fun to get into. And then No Hearts Left went absolutely fucking insane and
Oh,
got
shit.
the deluxe edition.
Yeah, well, No Hearts Left is a fucking
Oh,
beast today.
Yeah,
Holy
the
shit.
deluxe edition.
Big dick
Hell
money.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Right, No Hearts
shit.
Left.
Oh,
is
No
out.
Hearts
We playing
Left, yeah.
together?
Huh?
You
That mean
gonna
we're gonna be
with me?
playing together?
I need to pick that shit up. The Sonic Racing game looked too good, bro.
Oh,
It's way
Started
better
playing
than
it.
Oh, no,
it
Hearts Left is in
it
here.
is not a Mario Kart knockoff.
Yo,
it is
shout
way
out
better
No Hearts
than-
Left.
No, I don't like the
So-
drifting much. The drifting on Mario Kart is way better, but the game is good.
I think you're full
So
of
That is sick, man.
I think you're both
I
crazy.
just-
It just plays like
I
Mario
mean,
Kart 8.
one
for
of
most
us is
part.
famous for having multiple bad
The best way
takes, and the
possible.
other isn't. So you know.
I love you.
One was the Doctor Who
That's
fan. The
crazy.
other one
It's
is
crazy that
You have
said
heard of
multiple-
me.
It's crazy that you said multiple bad takes, and multiple don't even sound like enough for how many bad takes this guy got.
Yeah, infinite bad
Damn.
takes.
Why don't white crime
You're
right
the
now?
one channel that
finish.
agrees with your black ass the most. What are you talking about?
Let sheep finish. God damn it.
So I just completed Dragon Quest Builders 2. Got the final trophy in that. So or
Hell yeah.
achievement in that. So that's great. So
Congrats.
now I got another game I can play, when I'm not streaming or anything like that. That's probably something I'm gonna install like tonight, to be honest.
Isn't that over like
Oh, yeah.
100 achievements?
No, it's like I think 50 or 60 something. I don't know.
Really? I thought it was more than that.
Hey,
No,
fuck
it's
you,
not.
Eric Jenkins.
Leon has 34 hours in Sonic Racing already.
Already.
Yeah, he said that.
He's
Oh,
cracking
last
out.
I
boys.
checked, I had 31.9. Did I up it to 34 before the stream?
You're 33.8, it says.
That's
Just gotta
crazy.
leave it running in the background.
I've been playing it a lot, dude. There's
The
a hot
unemployed
stream
is strong with
event
this
going
one.
on all weekend, and so like, if I'm not streaming, I am playing the game because I want to get everything I can from the Miku event. Like,
It's
there's
just
Smash.
31
Tell the-
achievements.
Tell the people what you got. Come on.
Who, me? I didn't hear you.
Yes.
Okay.
you.
No Hearts Left. Shout out to you. Sent Sonic Racing's Cross Worlds Deluxe Edition to me.
Fire.
as well.
Jesus Christ.
So
We finna make this
again,
shit happen.
it happened like during my stream last night, so I didn't know if No Hearts Left was in there or not. So I was just like, "Oh damn, if you're here," but no silence. So maybe it's just randomly. But also, I just got Cthulhu Saves Christmas from Saint
I hate
Hugo.
you, bro. I fucking hate you.
I heard that was a good game.
Cthulhu,
Say that
bro.
again.
Cthulhu.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. if I see you
This
in real life.
motherfucker says Yotei like it's fucking French. Don't expect
No, it's your
it.
toy. It's your toy, he says. That's what he
Those are your
says.
toys.
Yotei, and then
don't give a
you
shit,
watch the
bro, I
fucking
swear.
IGN video where the IGN guy is calling it Yotai. The whole
Yotai,
fucking time.
like, bro,
And
what
it's
are you
like
doing?
you're supposed to be a game journalist and you know nothing of Japanese. What the
This
fuck?
is how I remember how to say it.
But
It rhymes
is
with
Yotei.
Yotei.
What do you- hold
It's
on,
like
how
Yotai,
you
bow
say
tie.
it?
It's
It is
Yotei.
Is that all the
Yotei.
games you got, Smash?
That's it. Yep.
All right. Anybody else?
Yeah, I've got suddenly a truckload sent to me.
Ew.
Hang on a
I
second.
also got the Relooted demo.
I'm
Hell
sorry.
yeah.
Were you the one person playing that?
I
Yeah,
was.
he was.
Yeah,
It was me.
what can I say? Ladies get no privileges here. Shout out to me.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
Wow.
We've got kind of a mixed bag here. If you want to share my screen, I haven't.
Yeah, I
sent
got it.
it
Go
yet.
ahead.
We
Go
start
for it.
with
At least Hypno got my back, man.
we got Harry
know-
Potter years 1 to 4, which is really nice. That's from Saint Hugo. Thank you
That's
very
a
much.
great
buddy.
game.
Appreciate that.
Fire.
This Lego Harry Potter 1 to 4. I did once play it on
Fucking
on my
Lego.
PS4. It's really good.
Fantastic.
World War Z. I've never even seen the movie, but I have read the book, so thank you. Going
Movie's
for
incredible.
nuts.
The movie sucks.
Movie.
Going for nuts. Now I did a quick Google and it does appear to be a legit 2D mascot platformer, so I'm gonna take it. Thank you.
So you see those massive nuts.
You will take them nuts, huh?
We've got playing history slave trade.
That's definitely
Wow.
accurate. You should accept that.
Wow.
That's a man's game right
You
there.
are the colonizer.
We've got Panty and Demons. Every man loves panties
the
and
fuck?
demons at the same time. from
Don't
Anubis
click into
TVs.
that one. Don't click into it.
Yeah, don't.
All
click.
right, we'll come back to that another time. Oh, Spermula.
Don't click into that.
Oh my god.
Seeing stars. is-
Sperms
Yo.
in says sperms in space, but also in sex robots, witch layers, ghost castles, and places we can't name here.
Oh, okay.
You would
Yeah,
definitely like. You would definitely like seeing stars.
I thought I
see.
got gifted
yeah.
crazy shit.
Sea of Stars. That's been on my wish list for
Fire.
quite a while now. So
Dude,
thank
see
you
it
very
scores
much.
so
Good
good.
game.
Blind Observer. I really appreciate that one. And Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered. How do we feel about
Legendary.
that? I know they changed
Hell
a
yeah.
couple things, but I'm up for it.
Yeah.
Well, they
So,
changed the statue back to a feminine statue after it
yeah.
was
Oh,
like
they did, really?
yeah.
Ah, awesome.
They will
then I have
actually
no
hear
problem.
All the
you out.
gaslighting people gave us, and they're like, "That's just high definition graphics. That's the reason why it looks like a man now." I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, bullshit.
Shut the fuck up.
Shadow Walker, thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Thanks a lot.
Very cool. Very
And
cool.
you can add me. I'll post my
Who
I'll
else?
post
Who
my
else?
code in chat.
Anybody?
Yo. Oh shit. Leon, thanks for Hellscape.
Got you, girly.
Fire. I actually think this game looks legit, so tell me how it is. Yeah, I'm gonna download that. That shit actually look dope. If it doesn't give me a fucking, I don't know, last time I saw it, it was like the colors are insane. I don't know if I could deal with this, but we'll see.
I thought the game looked good when it was announced, and I saw it was on your wish list. I was like, okay, if Cassie plays it, she can tell me if I should buy it.
Oh my god, thank you, bro.
All right, I'm gonna share my screen, I guess, if nobody else got anything. Nope, I don't think so.
Go for it.
All right, so we got Pietro gifted Zeus and Poseidon. He says, I don't play many strategy or city building games, but the ones I do, I truly love. This is one from my childhood that's still worth playing even today. Shout out to Pitman. I appreciate that, bro. He also gifted Total Annihilation, my first ever strategy game. Played it in November 2001. God damn, man, I feel old. Even now, it's still one of my absolute favorites. Thank you so
awesome.
much, bro. I appreciate
yeah.
that, man. Ignition. What's Ignition? Smooth scrolling overhead races, split screen mode. Okay. Another childhood memory. This top-down racer takes me right back. Seeing these games again makes me feel all kinds of nostalgic. There's a lot of older games on Steam that will definitely, like, if you look, you will find them for sure. And yet another one. Okay, enough before I start crying into my keyboard. He gifted Flat Out. Shout out to you, man. Thank you, Pitt. I appreciate that, bro.
Cool.
And then we got St. Hugo. If you ever find yourself playing this, know you have reached the end of your backlog. Hoop Clicker. Bro, these clicking games. Oh my god, insane. What the fuck is this, bro? Beauty Bounce? Bounce, bounce, boobies, go bounce from Anubis Hades.
Oh yeah, dude. Somebody give me that real quick.
These are highly sus. I'm gonna let this one sit for a second. I'm definitely letting this one sit for a second, without a doubt.
Here it is.
Thank you, Anubis Hades. I appreciate that.
Welcome to the fold, brother.
Yeah,
that's fire.
No,
now
hearts
we
left.
gotta be doing a game night.
Yeah, no hearts left.
Everybody
Gifted
got it
Sonic
besides
Racing,
me.
Crossworlds, Digital. Well, because he automatically assumed black people don't like Sonic.
Damn. What about me? Holy shit.
I mean, I don't think
And
that's
I think
wrong,
just about all the black people I
There's
knew
a
back
lot of
home in
darkies
England
that
like
like
Sonic.
that little rat.
Darkies? That's crazy. I would get
Damn.
canceled if I said that.
Yeah.
That's insane. Sonic Racing Crossworlds Digital Deluxe Edition from No Hearts
Fire.
Left, the absolute
Shout out.
legend. Oh shit!
Dude, oh,
Cassie,
you
look at this
lucky
fucking
bastard.
girl, bro. This was unnecessary.
Yes, sir.
What's
Unnecessary.
Have to get the payback.
Arc Raiders.
She says, "Enjoy,
Yeah, no.
enjoy, you prick." Arc Raiders is crazy, man. Holy shit! You did not have to
That
do
game
that.
look
Thank
low-key
you.
pretty dope, man.
Thank you so much. That
No
was
problem,
very
bro.
nice of you.
Thank you for everything.
This motherfucker.
Oh my god.
I
The
can't. bro.
soundtrack.
The soundtrack is crazy.
Bro, what are you sending me? Orginizer? What the fuck is that?
God damn.
I love it.
This may be worse than Smash 18's moans, but I don't know what you think. I
God
think you're
damn.
crazy.
Dude.
Late night Saturday fun. Bring the gang in for a stream of the game. Wink, wink. Yeah, no, I don't think that's
No,
happening.
not
bro.
happening, bro. Relax.
I don't think that's happening. I think I got one more gifted game that came in. Mr. Rouge.
Thank
Mr.
you.
Rouge says,
Mr.
"Enjoy my
Rouge,
Rouge.
Legendary.
Goat Simulator 3 Multiversal Travelers Bundle."
Bro, that is
I didn't even know there was a
game.
Goat Simulator 3. I
didn't
still
know
remember
that
the first
either.
one.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
I
man.
don't know
Shout
which
out.
one it is, but one of the Team 4-star dudes
Hey!
did like
Hey,
that
you
whole
got
thing.
it too. Nice.
16-bit dude, just enjoy yourself. Sea of
yourself.
Stars, man. I played this game on
Switch?
wait, didn't somebody on PlayStation when it was free? Didn't somebody gift this to me already?
Oh, they might have
No, they didn't. Wow, I could have
Special
sworn
edition?
they did.
No?
All right. Shout out to 16-bit dude. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man. Holy shit, I'm gonna play the shit out of that. It's actually a really good game. If you haven't played if you haven't played
It's
Sea of
really
Stars,
good. It's very linear, but it's really good.
yeah, that's all right. It's
Yeah.
still pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, we are. Hold on.
Mr. Rouge just sent me Goat Simulator 3.
Trey is. What are you looking at?
Oh,
right now?
shit.
You know what's sad? Hold on. So before you say anything, what's sad is that if you look at Steam top sellers, this fucking game has been there for like 2 weeks or something like that.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh, I've been gifted that, yeah, a few times.
It's
Still
crazy.
haven't accepted it yet.
You're muted, Atreus. I don't know. You're muted.
Nani? Oh, by the way, Mr. Rouge has also
still
gifted me God's. Yeah.
God's ex-girlfriend. I cannot accept this. If I get caught with this on my computer, you gotta understand, I'm black. This should be all over Facebook immediately. Secondly, what do you mean this could be us? It sounds enticing, but if that's
crazy.
What the shit?
This could be us, but are you a femboy? What in the fuck? What is going on?
Mr. Rouge is a legend, by the way. I just got Goat Simulator 3 as well.
Bro, Mr. Rouge is the giver of goats. Shout out to Mr. Rouge.
Yep.
I got
Atreus, I would be
Organizer.
very careful with that if I were you. You got Organizer too? Why am I not surprised?
I got Organizer. I'm gonna
we
accept
got-
the gift, you know.
Kyle Barra gifted me Trump loves Russia. What the fuck? He said this looks fun. Trump has been captured by the KGB and is being held in a bunker of the Soviet base, a dystopic adventure in which the USSR is still standing. If that is unironically a good game, I would laugh my ass off. Not gonna lie to you. Shout out to Kyle. Thank you so much, man. All right, are we caught up on everything, man? This has been a while. This is a topic in and of itself, man. Fucking
pretty much,
pre-stream legends, gifted games, and everything. Thank you guys so much. You guys are way too fucking kind. Appreciate you. We're gonna catch up on the rest of the super chats and memberships after the fact because we got to get talking about some topics, boys. So let's begin with the obvious one. We're gonna talk about Ghosts of Yotei.
Yotei.
Let's talk about Ghosts of Yotei. So this game obviously has released, and people are just, man, it has been pretty wild. The reception, well, first off, it's been awfully quiet outside of the shills really going crazy on X. I really haven't been seeing. I barely see anybody streaming playing it. Apparently, it had how many viewers on Twitch? They said I don't even think anybody even reported a crazy number
It's
on
fallen
viewership.
to like 10th or 12th place already. It's like,
yeah,
or maybe 20th place. I think was the latest I saw. I was
Yeah.
like,
I mean, the only streamer I've seen stream. I'm not saying that this is the only one I've seen was Charlie Penguin C0, and obviously people are gonna watch him. They're not watching because it's Ghost Yotei. They're watching because it's fucking Moist Critical.
Right, they would watch anything he does. He could fucking sit in a toilet and they would watch him.
Don't give him ideas.
So there is. I made a post on X, and we could kind of start the conversation here, I suppose, where the narrative right now that is being thrown all over the place is that Ghost of Yotei has reportedly sold over 1.3 million copies. And this was put up. Well, here's the thing. This was put up almost immediately after the game was released. Like about, I think it was like 12 hours, 13 hours, something like that after the game released. And then within 24 hours, people caught on to the article, myself included. This was written by someone who damn near looks like AI. Like Smash, I was going to ask you to probably look into that because I know you're good at finding that.
I didn't, but what I said on my stream when I covered this, I said, obviously, I gave you full credit because holy shit, you really exposed this like crazy. But I woke up to this. But I would not be surprised if this Abdullah Wasim dude, if this is even a real person, and if this entire article was created from just injecting those 2 sentences from that tweet saying, write an entire article about this. Because when you read through it, it doesn't even make fucking sense. Like the words that they're saying, it's like this is not factual. It's talking about it like it's factual, the entire article. Like what?
That's my biggest issue with this. Okay, so I want to preface this by saying that I have no problems talking about rumors and stuff. I mean, we do it all the time. As long as you inform people that what you're talking about is a rumor and, take it with a grain of salt, et cetera, et cetera. Then we could rumor craft, theory craft, all that stuff. We could think about things that are going to happen, may not happen, whatever. That's perfectly fine. The problem is that they're using specific language in this article to try to push the narrative that it is actually happening.
Can I also add one more thing? Before we started streaming, I was having a conversation in DMs with a few people about this very thing. And we're asking about sources and stuff like this from like where Jay Viper's getting his sources from, this kind of thing. And it came up that this article, people are saying, oh, this is the source of the article. This is the source of it.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, but it's referencing that tweet. And if you ask AI now, this is what you were getting at, Hypnotic. If you ask AI what the sales are, it will now speak to it like it's factual and source 4 different articles are now sourced saying it has over 1 million copies sold. AI speaks about it like it's factual, and it
Correct.
references this and 3 other articles, and those
That
other
are
3 articles,
referencing this.
they all
Yeah.
reference this. And it's like,
Yes.
this is not real. Like, what are we doing? This is how AI
Yes.
runs with just the information that's out there, and it perpetuates the fake
And
news.
This is why I say that what this is an attempt to get ahead of the SEO. It's an attempt to be the one that is the origin of what they know is coming. So everybody with a brain pretty much knows this game was going to sell for 1 million copies.
Yep.
I feel like 1 million copies was easy. Like, if you're not selling 1 million copies with Yotei, like, what are you doing?
That's the other thing. I have already people trying to dance on me, being like, "Oh, it sold over 1 million." I'm like, first off, it probably
trying to
did.
dance on me.
Sorry, Griff. But I'm like, I'm with you. I'm like, it probably did sell over 1 million. That's not like, you're not owning me with that. Like,
Yeah, I mean, Tsushima sold 1.25 million the first day, so this is only a slight improvement over that. Apparently, 1.3
And
is the
that's
number.
the more important story.
Yeah, and the other thing
that's what made it super sus to me. Go ahead, Will.
Tsushima then went on to enjoy crazy good word of mouth and continued to sell really well for like an entire year after that. Yotei won't get that, so it's not going to matter at the end anyway.
Well, according to this article, it is. People apparently love it more than Tsushima, which again, But okay, so again, like I was saying before, the article is set up in a way that is obviously meant to put the image out there that Yotei is supreme over Tsushima. And they're doing this with the whole community sentiment thing, that people are looking at Yotei more positively than they did Tsushima. Who says that? Nobody, no source, no nothing. But according to the article, it exists. And then on top of that, too, the source for this whole fucking thing is this picture right here, which is a screenshot from an account with 9,000 some odd followers that claims to be an insider of the sports industry and something else, too. The game industry is like, okay, sure. And again, all of it sounds ultra convenient. I have no doubts that the game is going to sell over 1 million copies. Just not now, obviously. I think, and at this point, I want to make it public by assumption of what's going on here. I think at this point, this article jumped the gun so fast that it actually probably fucked over or stole the limelight from Sony and PlayStation themselves from making the 1 million copy announcement. So because now they can't do that. Now, according to Google SEO and everybody all over X that are sharing this article and claiming victory over the Chuds, they're claiming 1.3 in the first day. Now they can't come out and say they sold 1 million copies, because now that number is not only going to unverify this person, but it's also going to be a lower number than what most people already think. So if you have people out here celebrating 1.3 million copies sold, dancing on every Chud they possibly can, and then Sony comes out saying, yeah, we just passed 1 million, that's 300,000 less. That's going to be a bad look. So in my opinion, what's going to happen is Sony and Sucker Punch, they're going to have to wait about a week or so until however long it takes for them to get to 2 million copies sold, and then that's when they're going to announce it. They're not going to announce a 1 million copy sold because they can't. Now it's going to be a 2 million copy sold announcement.
Right.
Yep. Well, I think you're absolutely right.
I will say, based on the articles, so they're saying, oh, people loving it more than the first one. Now this is obviously anecdotal, but I got a buddy that works at the gas station next to my house, right? And anytime I go up there, we talk, we shoot the shit. And he's a down south southern, Midwestern boy, works on his car, wears the fucking, the trucker hat, wears camo, the whole nine. He's also a hardcore gamer, right? He plays PC, console, both, and I asked him today, I went in there, I was like, yo, what you gaming on? He's like, I just got Ghost of Yotei. And I was trying to play casual. And it's like, man, I've been hearing mixed things about this game. And his exact words were, there's some people that are really, really upset because the creator said some fucked up stuff about Charlie Kirk. But if you take that aside, I'm loving the game. It plays great. The graphics are even better than the original, which I didn't know was possible. And he was speaking real highly of it. Now, again, we're talking about like a Midwestern good old boy. And even he's like, yeah, man, I'm digging this shit. So anecdotally, I can't believe people are enjoying that game if even he's all up on it.
My thing is, how could you not? It's essentially a reskin of Tsushima. Like, how could if you enjoyed Tsushima, you're going to enjoy Yotei at a fundamental level.
Yep.
At a bare basic level, you're going to enjoy Yotei for sure. And one of the criticisms that I see a lot of people talking about, and ironically, gaming journalists are also criticizing the game in this same fashion, is about the story. The story is just a really basic bitch fucking revenge plot.
Well, they said it's a reskin of AC Shadow's story.
Yeah,
that's why I said
that's coming a mile away, though.
Fucking
They gave
Ghost
that
of
all away. But what I heard was kind of annoying is that they're making like users use the PlayStation touchpad to like draw shit, and
Yeah.
it's like, who the fuck wanted to do that? It's like it seems as though I don't know, like they wanted to expand upon like the pointless parts of Tsushima that were at least endearing, I guess you could say, and they were like, let's make this, let's go from endearing with the haiku stuff and just try to do more obnoxious shit. That's what it sounds like.
I think, again, these companies, they do that, right? So, if they have some new tech or they have something that they underutilize, they want to be able to say that it's been utilized to their shareholders and validate why they have that tech.
Crazy,
so
bro.
if a lot of these, PlayStation games don't utilize the PS5 controller to its maximum, they'll come up with some, minor bullshit to try to, make it work. So, I don't, if it's annoying, sure, but
those things are interesting if they're used very sparingly. Like I remember one of the first games that used the touchpad was like Infamous Second Son. Adore the game. They had to use the
Yeah, it was a good
touchpad in
game.
order to like do graffiti or whatever the hell. And
Yeah.
it was
I remember that.
okay because it wasn't excessive. Now, if that were to become like a stable feature of the game, like I would fucking hate it.
They were like using gyroscopic controls with the fucking controller. If that was a requirement, that'd be very fucking annoying.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I mean, at this point, good.
I'm not really hearing anything about the game though. That's the thing that's killing me. Like everybody's over here acting like, oh, it's selling so well, and oh, people love it. I'm not hearing anything. Like nothing at
I'm
all.
barely
Besides,
seeing
oh,
anybody
look at
Because it's
the
samey.
pretty
Same here.
graphics,
I think
horses
people-
riding around. That's about it. I'm not hearing nothing about the story, nothing about the characters, nothing. Like I'm just not hearing anything.
You know what
I mean,
I'm seeing
but
a lot of?
what is there to celebrate, really?
Well, I was gonna say, you know what I'm seeing a lot of from almost every single shill account on X. All I'm seeing is posts about the visuals and how
Yeah.
incredible it is. That's all I'm seeing, bro. Like literally, they got people saying, "Oh, look how beautiful this game is." It's like, bro, this game is literally Tsushima. It is not more beautiful than Tsushima. It's like the same fucking shit. And then on every single post, people are commenting below it, and they're posting screenshots of Tsushima that look better than Yotei. So it's like, what are we doing? Why is everybody talking about graphics? You want me to bring
share
the
my
screen up?
screen real quick?
Yeah. Hold on.
So I don't know. This is not verified, but this Billy Thimble said, just saw this at my Best Buy. They haven't sold a single copy.
So I don't. Can I tell you why I don't care about that? It's because most of the people who are going to play this game, they're going to buy digital. Personally, now I will say this. If this was in Japan, that would be worrisome.
That would be very
because
worrisome.
in Japan, physical is king. And their numbers, and I still want to know what Japan's numbers are. We have to wait a couple of weeks before we find out. But in Japan, they still report physical copies. It's public data. So in a couple of weeks, we're gonna find out. And remember, Tsushima sold over 200,000 copies in the first week, so setting records. So we'll see.
I think it's funny they got Dragon Age Veilguard on top here on sale for $35.99. There you go.
Still too much.
Yeah,
That game is not worth anything. Can I
I still
jump in
find
on
it
this
amazing
one?
that game was available on PS Plus for
Bro,
basically
they
every
crazy,
platform, and it never did
Yeah,
anything.
but
good.
100
It still wasn't worth
days
playing. That
after
game
launch.
sucks.
They could pay me to play that game, and I still wouldn't pay. I still
Same.
feel like they pay. That's too much.
Hey, keep in mind really fast.
It's
before
not even
Wizard-
fun, dude.
Before Wizard takes over, keep in mind, man, the reason why I'm highly sus over a lot of these early posts of celebration is because Veilguard is a prime example of the early celebration being meaningless. You had Jason Schreier trying to tell all of us that it went woke and went to the top of go broke, go to the top of the charts, massive success. Every journalist tried to say the game was a massive success, sold XYZ, whatever, players engaged, blah, blah, all this nonsense. And then come to find out, it's not even close. Now, the difference is that Yotei is considering it's a essential reskin of Tsushima. The budget's pretty low for a sequel. It's probably like $60 to $80 million. They could make that money back pretty quickly. It's all about whether or not the sequel sales are comparable to the first one, especially in the same amount of time. So anyway, Wizard, go ahead. What are you going to do?
Yeah, so I took that tweet and I ran it through Grok here, just going back and forth just to see what the AI
Rock is a
says.
moron.
No, Grok's
Okay.
pretty fine. Grok's
No,
okay.
public Grok is a moron.
Did you hear me already
Yeah,
talk about what Grok responded about with this?
Yeah, oh yeah, no, I'm not taking it that.
Okay,
I'm going in
okay.
a different direction.
All right.
Yeah, so just based on that, and Grok says that this person's track record is about a 50-50, but I don't really care about that. It's what I care about is the silence. See, Hypno said something like PlayStation hasn't said anything, Sony hasn't said anything. That silence speaks volumes, guys. That's volumes. That's insane. If this was true, they would have been all over it. The fact that we're talking about this and it's from one source that has a 50-50 track record.
That
That's a
has
big problem there.
9,000 followers and is a trust me bro with what he does. Like
Trust me, bro. So like obviously, yes, that takes us into, well, yeah, you just don't trust these journalists, which we don't trust the journalists. But what speaks volumes is the silence from a company that has spent how many $100 millions developing this game. Sony needs wins. Xbox is bleeding out right now. If Sony had a victory, they would be running with it to the end zone. They would never let it up.
I'm gonna put it to you like this: you really think Sucker Punch, the company that let's for all intents and purposes aren't very happy with people like us right now, you really think that they're not going to take the opportunity the moment?
Oh, they'd be dangling it in front of us. They'd be saying, "Hey, idiots, we got you. Yotei sold 2 million copies."
Like if they sold like
in the streets.
if they sold 2 to 3 million, that would already be out there. Like
Yeah.
if they sold 1 million, they probably know that this is underperforming based off of expectations going into it, and they don't.
Which is why I said I feel like they got their thunder stolen by this random fucking.
But that's kind
thing.
of on them too, though, because they had time to announce it before that news came out, and they didn't say anything because that was the launch, the first 24 hours, the pre-orders, and the first day sales, and then nothing after that. And then the story came out, and they still had like a 5-hour period to still do something and say something before this guy went viral with that.
Atreus, you
let me also.
Hello.
Yes,
Atreus. You got something?
I thought somebody was. No, I was just gonna say I thought it was an exaggeration when he said hundreds of millions of dollars. I mean, the game can't have a budget more than about $90 million. So,
are you sure?
I think.
The reported budget of the first one was 60 million, and the devs say it's around similar. Now, I refuse to believe that it's the same amount as the first one, but if I'm spitballing here, if it's similar to the first one, then I estimate about 70 to 90 million.
I'll give you that.
Plus
90 million.
However,
plus 100 million marketing.
Then can I throw this out there then? So yeah, sure. Maybe Atreus, maybe you're right. Maybe the budget, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, which is fine. However, what did we learn from Ubisoft and all their bullshit? Because we learned a lot from Ubisoft. They're reporting their expectations and sales numbers, right? Early on. That Star Wars Outlaws, we learned so much. They expected to sell 5 million units early on with Outlaws. They didn't even come close. So these companies need to sell more early within the first launch window, within the first week or the first day. They're looking to sell a lot of copies. So that tells me what they need to report back to their shareholders, which means that's what they have to report back to us. This needed to sell a lot more, and their silence indicates to me, at least, they haven't hit even their internal metrics to talk about it yet.
Well, I mean, see, that's the bigger story to me. Everybody's focused on whether or not they sold 1 million or not. And in my mind, I'm like, well, I never thought that it was going to sell anything less than what the first one did. The question to me is about the expectations. If I make a sequel and theoretically I spend more on not only just the budget of the game, but also marketing, because I expect for the sequel to do gangbusters. I mean, we're talking about a new IP back in 2020. So
Which
nobody knows if this is going to do well. And then it does well, and you got a whole new mascot on your hands to sell your systems for. And so when the sequel comes out, or the follow-up, whatever the fuck you want to call it, from an investor perspective, from an executive perspective, hell, from a creative perspective, I expect for it to do better. So I don't care whether or not it sold 1 million. What I do know is that the first one sold 4 million the first week. How much is the second one going to sell? And so if it doesn't, and over a lifespan, the first one sold 13 million. To me, if Tsushima never hits 20 million, it's a flop. In my personal opinion. What did I say? Oh, I said
you said Tsushima, yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Yotei, yeah. If it doesn't sell 20 million, shit, I feel like it should sell 10, 15 million in the first year. But we know it's not going to hit that because the PS5 install base is just not there. So, well, not as much as the PS4 was.
Right. So
Well,
vindication
I get
for
what you're saying. I
Atreus,
wouldn't know that
but-
would label it a flop though. Like for something to be a flop, at least by the way I categorize it, it has to not make money. It has to.
Well,
you
but
count
see
the
that
marketing.
that's how we categorize it. But my thing is in the company, what are the expectations? How many games have we seen sold well and then they fucked around and got their studio shuttered any goddamn way?
You don't make
Right.
a video game from a company to make $25 at the end of the day. They want to make.
But here's a bigger
money from it.
fact. Playing off of something that Atreus just said a minute ago, and I looked it up. So this is a Games Radar article I have in front of me claiming that Ghost of Yotei is close to 60 million. They wanted to keep it as close. This is according to an interview they did with Sucker Punch, that they wanted to keep it as close as possible to the original game, which indicates to me that if they were on budget, and let's give them some wiggle room. Let's say Ghost of Yotei was $100 million in. That is substantially less than most of the AAA games we're seeing, right? We're seeing like that's way
That's
under
like 3
under
times
the line.
less. 3 times less.
Which is
then
possible.
means
it is
if they
possible
they
if you
still
are
haven't
reskinning a game.
sold a lot.
Yeah.
Why aren't you talking about your sales numbers?
Mm-hmm.
Your budget was low enough.
Right.
Where's the sales numbers?
It's very strange. The silence is deafening with it. Really is.
Well,
That's what makes me wonder.
I think,
Does it have to do with with the public perception now? Right, but considering that they obviously pay attention to X, right? They watch everything. So if they see trending, people saying Yotei sold 1.3 million, they can't come on and say, hey, we just passed 1 million. That's going to make them look terrible, and it's going to make whoever the source was for that look terrible too.
And it's not out of the realm of possibility to think that these companies, as soon as they hit a milestone, they will announce it. That's what every
They
company
usually do
does
now.
They all do it.
They've been doing it all year.
Put
So if
that
they hit
little
over 1
splash
million in
picture
one
on their
day,
Twitter feed.
they would have dropped that tweet immediately. So I agree with Wizard. Like the fact that they're not saying anything should show you that either A, they're lower than that 1.3 that Hypno was talking about that came from that source, whoever the fuck that was, or B, it's way lower than that and they're ashamed to say what it is. And I don't even think, if you ask me, there's no way that it even touches Ghost of Tsushima numbers like in the long run. Like, it's gonna go out the, no, let me finish, Smash. It's gonna go out the gate, right? It's gonna go out the gate and it's gonna sell very well on the first day, second day. We all know that because this is a sequel to Tsushima. But what about a week? What about a month?
Wait, you're forgetting something though with this. Ghost of Tsushima came out on PS4 with a massive install base far into the life cycle of a console that everyone had a PS4. I mean, I don't know. They're trying to say PS5 sold as many PS4s, or I don't know what they're trying to say, but I can tell you more people, as far as I've seen, experience games on PS4. But even if they had an equal install base right now, if we give them that time of day, Ghost of Tsushima came out on PS4 to that massive install base, and then a few years later, was remastered, director's cut, and also came out on PS5. So it had multiple different. And then eventually also came out on PC. And sure, Ghost of Yotei will eventually come out on PC. But having the massive install base on the PS4, and then the Sony ponies that buy every game twice, install base for both those consoles, it's going to dwarf the ability for Yotei to even come close. That would explain why they probably tried to keep the budget close to the same, because they knew that themselves going into it.
I don't know.
Ghost of Tsushima came out in July 2022, so it was lockdown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I remember
everything
the
was
hype
selling more around that
was
time.
way more hype. Like
Everything
way
seemed to be
more.
working in favor for Tsushima around that time. So I mean, the only competition they had was a game that was not all that great. So
good. I think the reality is that Sucker Punch and Sony had no room to fuck around and find out, because they already have so many different things stacked against them just naturally. There's no lockdowns. All right. The samurai subgenre that we have now is kind of being overplayed. Whereas when Tsushima came out, it was sort of like a return from the PS2 era, really, because we hadn't seen like a plethora of samurai games for a long period of time, from PS2 till now, really.
Right.
So, there was a lot of things just naturally working against Ghost of Yotei. And for them to fuck around the way that they have, you could tell that they're too fucking comfortable. That they are way too comfortable in their little bubble. And, whether it comes back to haunt them or not, I can't really say right now, because we don't know what the real numbers are. But Unfortunately, the industry likes to play this bullshit ass game of faking numbers and not really addressing the elephant in the room if it doesn't go in their favor. So,
my question, because again, I'm not like a Sony boy. So we know that most studios do announce their numbers, if they hit a milestone and stuff. Has Sony recently done that with any major game that we know of? What
Sony's
about Death Stranding
changing.
2? Did they announce numbers?
I didn't
or did
hear
they
any
stay
numbers
quiet?
for Concord.
No.
Well, I'm sure
Sony
you
is
did it.
changing the way that they do things in general right now. They've already openly stated that they're moving towards the metric of like users, not necessarily, sold copies, but like engagement numbers. So they're moving in the same direction as like
So basically,
Microsoft and whatnot.
They're planning for obfuscation of their actual numbers.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
it's so
So
different than what Xbox doing with players engaged and shit like that. Like,
they're going the same direction. So
it's easier to say how many players you have when it's a service based model. So, I don't know. I think that they're definitely in a little bit of a rock and a hard place because of this whole like viral, fucking 1.3 million posts. And I don't. If they are going to announce something, I don't think it's going to be 1 million. I think it's going to be 2 million or more. They have to. They can't say something lower than what people think it's true right now. And that's why I don't like this article. Actually, let me go back to it. Let me bring it back really quick. So the reason why I don't like this is because people, I think Mighty Keith posted on this as well, saying that it's not that deep and shit. But the truth is that it is that deep, right? Because if it wasn't that deep, then you wouldn't have to be doing this right now. You wouldn't have to be jumping the gun right now. He said, I don't think it's that deep, brother. It's just a random account throwing out rumors. If that's the case, then why is the article trying to make it seem as if that's not, it's not a rumor, right? They try to say reportedly, but we all know why they're using that terminology is because they knew exactly what was going to happen.
What that is? That's the lefty. It's just a joke, bro. That's like the same response.
It's never that deep when it's something that they don't have, like they can't refute. Basically, it's like, oh, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. Well, how many times is it not going to be that deep before we realize it's that deep?
Yep.
I never saw this
Maybe
account
I'm
before.
the outlier opinion here, which what a shock.
account?
But
I've never seen this account either. This Millier.
That Twitter account. Usually, I keep up with like the general discourse of what
me too.
console gremlins are up to, and I've never seen this account. So.
Yeah,
I've never seen it either. Anyway, Leon, what were you gonna say?
So, I mean, I know a lot of the conversation a bit ago was about whether or not it's going to sell the same sort of numbers as Tsushima is, and I honestly think it will. It's purely because eventually, a lot of times, Sony does
similar time or longer time.
Well, how long did it take Tsushima to get to the 13 or 15 million that it sold? About 4 years.
It took everything. Right? It took everything. Yeah, like multi-platform.
Many
years.
In that regard, I think this game will do the same in similar numbers. Now,
but that's the thing. Similar numbers is a flop. You don't make.
It's also a time scale too, because Ghost of Tsushima sold like what 5 million in 1 year.
So let's take the numbers of Tsushima right now, which I believe is between 13 and 15 million, right?
And
it's been 4 years. I don't see any evidence right now that Yotei won't do the same numbers, and I also wouldn't call that a flop because, like, look, if you're putting games on, you get your PS5 exclusive for the first year, then it's going to inevitably get a remaster. It's inevitably going to be on Steam in a year, stuff like that. The same shit that Sony always does. And people are going to pay for it. The original is going to go on sale, or the remaster is going to go on sale, or there's going to be Steam sales. The same reason that Assassin's Creed games always sell. This game will too. Like there's now, I get none of us want that to be the case because fuck this game, fuck this broad, fuck
that's not the point.
All that. But I just don't see any evidence that it's not going to do the same numbers. Go for it.
No, I just want to. So we're looking at this one dimensionally. I think people tend to focus on just the amount of copies sold. But the amount of copies sold are not all worth the same, right? So let's say we have Ghost of Tsushima, which sold at the very most, or the very least, I should say. Let's say, I think it was like around 5 to maybe even 6 million, but let's say 5 million copies at full retail price, right? If Ghost of Yotei sells, let's say 2 million copies at full retail price, but since it's not moving fast enough, it's not going to it's got to be put on a 50% sale minimum. In order to try to move it. Now, those 3 million copies, they might have both sold 5 million copies.
See, and that's the point that I was getting to, is I actually think this game, I think, will make less money in the long run. I think it'll sell the same. I'm like amount of copies. When I say it'll sell the same, I mean the same number of people will be playing and buying and whatnot. I do think this game will be a loss comparatively money wise, and not just because of what you're saying in terms of like, oh, it's going to be people are going to be buying it for when it's on sale and whatnot, as opposed to full retail
And that's
price.
where Atreus' point, I think, shines, because he's calling it a flop. I know for you and a lot of people, flop is determined by whether or not it made money. And yeah, sure, Yotei could definitely make money, but the thing is, there is going to be a clear-cut evidence of, wow, this franchise fell off. And yes, we are still in the green right now, but if we release one more game this bad with bad word of mouth, chances are we're going to start going into the red unless we bring back our mascot, which they basically killed off for all intents and purposes, because it's 300 years in the future or whatever.
I got a bunch. Okay, go ahead.
No, I was going to say I disagree with two things Leon said. The idea that it's not. I'm not saying that it is a flop right now. I'm saying if it sells on par with Ghost of Tsushima, it's a flop, because this taken away from the gamer side of it and taken away from the creator side of it, you don't start businesses to do even. You don't, like, a good business is a growing business, and that's the same with IPs. You want your IP to grow. When your IP is not growing, then you have a problem, because the only thing it can do, right. So if we know that Ghost of Tsushima sold 13 million copies, and then we look up 4 or 5 years from now, Yotei sold the same 13, 14 million. Like, we didn't green like that. And I don't care what they say. Yeah, the budget was similar, but you went up. Went up.
Not only they go up, for one, so Atreus, I mostly agree with what you're saying. Like not only did the budget go up, I'm sure it went up by, I would wager it probably actually cost around 90 million when you account for inflation. There's a difference between 2020 economy and 2025 economy. And of course, Ghost of Tsushima would have been made actually even earlier than that, 2017, 18, whatnot, because the game's development cycle during peak Trump perfect economy, right? So yes, I guarantee you this game actually probably got, if I was to take a guess, $70 to $90 million budget easy. And so when the only thing that's like making me question what you're getting at, which again, I agree with 80% of it. What is the biggest, and not necessarily in gaming, just in general, when you think of like one of the flagship nerds love this stuff IP, what is it?
Pokemon.
Well, okay, actually that would work for my example, but I was at the MCU. Avengers 2 made less money than Avengers 1, but both movies still made so much goddamn money, it didn't really matter that it made less. But Pokemon's another example. Pokemon has been on the decline game after game after game for ages, but by the same token, like you said, they're still the biggest IP in the world. I
don't necessarily agree. Maybe the games are, but Pokemon is so much bigger than the games. I don't know. That would be hard to gauge.
Do you know your camera's out, by the way?
The fuck?
Each iteration,
clearly not.
Let me jump in.
What were you gonna say? Hold on, let's Sheep correct.
Just as a quick correction, each new mainline Pokemon game has made more than the previous one, including Scarlet. Scarlet and Violet made the most out of all of them.
Okay, fair enough. I guess I was wrong about that. I thought the Scarlet. I thought they had. I thought they were selling less than.
No, they're the shittiest, but they're sold like hotcakes.
My problem with using the MCU is that the MCU is treated. The MCU is treated as one singular product. I understand it's multiple movies, but they're reliant upon each other, which is the reason why what's the fucking name of that stupid bitch? Brie Larson's movie, Captain Marvel. The reason why Captain Marvel, the first one did over $1 billion, the second one did 180,000, or 180 million, whatever it was. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, because once people stop caring about the singular product, everything else kind of fell as like a domino effect. So
yeah.
Well, let me drop.
I just meant from a business perspective, what Atreus was saying was that, yes, I agree you don't get into the business to break even or to sell the same amount. However, that doesn't inherently mean death knell, because, again, when you've got Age of Ultron selling less than the original, the Avengers, they still pressed forward and still kept making money. So I just don't think
but that's not a good comparison, because when you had Age of Ultron coming out, you had other billion-dollar movies subsidizing the Avengers. Like, well, for one, the idea that the second one, the first one did better than the first one, doesn't mean that the sequel was a flop in the context of movies, because they had a whole broad umbrella of movies they had coming, right? And then also with Ghost of Tsushima, I mean, what else do they have? Like, well, this particular studio, I'm not talking about Sony.
I was going to counter saying Sony's got the ship. If you mean Sucker Punch, there now you and I are on the same page, and I agree with you. I don't know. I don't think it would be impossible for them to bounce back from this, but I don't know. I don't know what they would do or how they would do it.
What's up, man?
All right,
Smash, what are you gonna say?
All
Go
right,
ahead.
so I did like a brief mini deep dive here on the question of does Sony announce numbers? And initial research, no. Where we find out from it typically is their earning reports. That's how we found out about Astrobot and how they sold 1.5 million. So with that information, extrapolating where we're at right now in their quarterly earnings releases, and when
Can you
we'll
stop
find
using
out.
these white people words? I don't know what's extrapolating. What's that?
The quantum physics regarding the extrapolation of mechanics.
Okay,
So
that makes sense.
in fiscal year 2025, quarter one is already over. The next fiscal quarter is going to be ended on September 30th. This game came out on October 2nd, which means we aren't going to hear about it in the next earnings release unless they decide to give that information out, which they're not obligated to, which means it might take another quarter after this, which means we might not hear about this for another 6 months from Sony themselves officially as to how many copies they sold in the first week.
They don't want people talking about this shit because if people talk about this, then word gets around, and shareholders are people too. They see public, information.
No, they aren't.
They
Oh yeah.
Okay, maybe they're not, but it's like,
well, before you get into that,
you know how I know they are,
think it's important to
because
point out.
you have really quick, you have shareholders asking questions about SBI on fucking shareholder meetings. That's how you know these people are regular people.
Ubisoft
that are
earnings
looking,
calls.
yes, that are looking at public conversation and shit like that. Anyway, go ahead, Leon. What are you gonna say?
Well, so I think there was a flaw in Smash's search. His what he's searching and trying to get information on. You were, at least by the way you phrased it, you said, does Sony announce these numbers? Now, we had first week numbers for Tsushima. We shouldn't be asking if Sony releases it. We should be asking if Sucker Punch does.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they didn't announce.
They are part of.
Yeah,
I get that, but so how did we get
Tsushima-
if Sony doesn't announce first week numbers? How do we get Tsushima numbers?
Maybe they changed since then though, because Astrobot came out since then, and that's a Sony-owned studio, and they
We're
didn't
not-
announce it.
We're not taking into account the fact that who knows if they'll ever even announce sales numbers openly, even at quarterly reports now, because they are changing, and they are changing how they show their metrics. So we can't even be guaranteed of that really in the grand state of things. And to be honest, if this game does not overperform, there's more incentive for them to retreat to, this is how player engagement instead of sales.
Right. And I don't want to be clear, Leon, I don't want to make it sound like they're not going to announce anything. I'm just saying recent history past of them is this.
I agree. It's just like Sony seems to, for better or worse, in my opinion, worse, let their studios operate with a bit of autonomy. Like
Independence,
they let.
yeah.
I mean,
they
in the past
let
they did, but in the past few years, no, they haven't. I couldn't find any examples of Sony-owned studios announcing numbers in the first week. Maybe they were, but I didn't see any in my quick look.
Oh, fair enough.
Have they been good? And is that because the games haven't been that good?
I mean,
most of these companies, if they have bangers to report, they're going to report the bangers.
True.
Did they announce numbers specifically search for Spider-Man 2, please, if you'd be so kind? Because I don't know. Now, this isn't a gotcha to prove you wrong. I don't know. I wonder if they announced Spider-Man 2 numbers in the first week, because that's the most recent big Sony thing I can think of, honestly.
But like
Let's
really,
find out.
with PlayStation and their dev teams, they like to let their developer team shine because they are widely recognized by their user base. But don't get it twisted, Sony pulls the strings in terms of like advertising. I'm sure that the devs are the ones that are taking orders on when to showcase numbers sold, all that stuff. It's really, they'll post it on their Twitter accounts, all that shit. But Sony's the one that's pulling the strings.
October 23rd, 2023, 3 days after launch, SIE said Marvel's Spider-Man sold through 2.5 million copies in the first 24 hours. So there you go. They did.
Yeah. So at least Insomniac announced numbers then. So again, that's all it is that I think that.
Yeah, that wasn't Insomniac though. That was Sony Interactive Online.
And Sony / Insomniac
themselves
announced over 5 million copies in the first 11 days, that's an insane amount of copies sold.
Also Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So.
I know, but that's still like
that's the thing,
for
guys.
anything, that's a lot of copies.
If they have the numbers, they want to shout this out. They want it to be on the front page of every website that covers games. They want everybody talking about it. When they have wins, they're going to make sure everybody knows. Because
What
it
if they're
increases the value of their
waiting for
stock
the
price.
number? What if they're waiting for the number to be as big as possible?
Well, I think you're right. If it's
I
a
could
really
see
big
with
number,
that.
they will. But with Astrobot, they did not because it only sold 1.5 million in the first 2 months.
I think Ghost 2 here, they want it to be like 3 million. They want to announce 3 million sales, 2 million sales. They don't want to announce 1 million. 1 million isn't that good. Everybody knows 1 million's not enough anymore.
Not
So
for
how
a
are you going to
AAA.
celebrate
That's
1
terrible
million?
for a
Once in hell,
Right.
no.
Not for that's a bad number. So here
I'll
we are.
take a
We're a
million.
few days out now. Or
Same.
2 days out. 1 million's not enough for this game.
Not for an
In
established
3
IP.
days,
Right.
July 24th, 2020, Sony confirmed Ghost of Tsushima sold over 2.4 million copies in the first 3 days, making it the fastest selling first party original IP debut on the PlayStation 4.
And that is what people are
I don't think
forgetting,
so.
man. Tsushima. I want
Killed
people to
it.
understand. Tsushima was a fucking unknown IP. It was brand spanking new,
But
for
it
the
was hype.
platform.
It was hype
And-
going into it.
Yes,
Like, I was
it was
like,
hype, but it's still a brand new IP.
Yeah.
And the truth is that it started selling gangbusters. Word of mouth got around, and people were just like, "I got to buy this game." And I don't see that level of perception for this game.
I
That
don't
is
see
a
that happening
sequel,
here at all.
a sequel to one of the most hyped games in the PlayStation platform, to the point where it became a fucking mascot for the goddamn company. I think people forget that Jin Sakai was a goddamn mascot, bro.
Yeah, after one game, bro, he's been in like commercials. They was going to be in
Sony
his
can't
own,
fucking
like,
figure out a
little
mascot, man.
episode of a TV show. You know what I mean? Like,
They abandon them too easily.
From Crash Bandicoot to fucking Astrobot, they can't make up their mind. You got Parappa the Rappa. Which one? Pick one, Sony.
But I think that's
We all know
what
it's Ape Escape.
I've never heard anybody say Pa Rapper the Rapper. So
Never.
Yeah, that's crazy.
we're gonna time you out for 30 seconds because
I
that's
agree,
crazy.
I
bro.
agree with Wizard. Nobody
That's
ever
crazy.
mentioned. Nobody
If
ever
there's a
mentioned.
way to pronounce something wrong, Smash will find
Ape
it.
Escape, bro.
Right.
See,
Like Spike was the
PlayStation's
dude.
last dominant mascots were fucking Kratos and Nathan Drake. They do not
Nathan
want
Drake.
they do not want masculine men as their mascot anymore.
Nah,
That's
I
what
don't necessarily agree with that. I think it's that they got so many good fucking IPs, they don't want to settle on one mascot. The entire point is that if you want these great experiences, then you're gonna play on a PlayStation. That's why when you go to their UI on their PS5, or when you buy a PS5 box, they have the columns with each of their designated mascots on there. Astrobot, Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, but don't you
Aloy.
think maybe that's part of their problem, Trace? Because like when you think of
No, 'cause niggas is still buying
let
this
me
shit.
explain. No, let me explain. If you give people like too many options, and when you spoil it for choice, there's such a thing as people get frazzled and don't buy it all. When you think of Nintendo has one mascot, Mario. It doesn't matter that people also love Zelda and love Metroid, and love Star Fox and whatnot.
Yeah, but
They got
Mario is the mascot. no
Mario.
question.
Sega
It's the most
had a bunch
recognizable
of
character in the
good
world.
People played Crazy Taxi. People played Virtua Fighter. People played Golden Axe. But
Sonic.
Sonic, the mascot. Like, if Sony was smart, they would give single mascot.
Nah, hell no.
Bro,
I don't know about that. I don't know that
believe-
mascots
That would
matter
assume
anymore.
that they
I
losing
100%
something. What are they
believe-
losing at?
Motherfucker, if Ghosty Yotei in the next 2 months sold 10 million copies, that ugly ass bitch would be paraded all over every fucking
yeah.
thing PlayStation. Let's be real
I
now.
don't know if that's a mascot though. I
I'm
mean,
not-
Sony's never tried to be specific about who they're marketing to. That's why you've had Crash Bandicoot, Parappa the Rapper, a Sackboy, and Spyro, but then you've also had Kratos,
They have Polygon Man.
Nathan Drake, Aloy, and Polygon Man, of course. Yeah.
Astrobot proved they don't need a mascot, and that was the whole point of Astrobot. Is you run around picking up all the other buddies that are all the PlayStation mascots. Sony doesn't need to identify with any one character.
And
They don't
I
need
think
it. They don't
look
need
at
it.
how
They're going to keep
Sony's
crushing
doing.
it.
We're over here talking about their numbers not being great.
No.
That's
That's fucking
unrelated.
stupid shit.
No, brand,
That's
dude, branding is important. There's a reason that every business
If the
in
game
Japan
was
has
Their
their own
entire
mascot.
brand is that they have all the brands.
They have all the brands. That's
True.
the whole
Then why
point.
are we
They
always
don't-
talking about how shit they're selling when they are objectively selling shit? All their
We're
brands
talking
are
about
not-
one game.
A recognizable
Bro,
IP does
we're-
not translate to immediate sales, dummy.
Yeah, of course.
It's like saying
here's-
Halo is
here's
going to
the
sell
thing.
because
I did
Master
not say
Chief
that it
is
would
on it.
immediately translate to sales. All I'm saying is
Nerds,
that is
relax.
one of a myriad
Leon,
of
you're
mistakes.
misconstruing something. Just because we're talking about how
Professor
Sony,
Leon
how
over here
shit
doesn't know
Sony sales are,
marketing.
just because we're talking about how shit Sony sales are, doesn't mean that they aren't in their own fucking territory. Like, yeah, just because for them maybe the sales are low, but in comparison to other publishers out here, like all other publishers are struggle busting even more than Sony. Like, let's be real now.
EA literally just sold themselves.
They're competing with themselves, and my opinion is that PlayStation is faltering to their last generation. That is my wholehearted opinion. But in comparison to all these other companies out here, yeah, they still whooping their ass. Like, we gotta be real about that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I would vehemently disagree. I don't think it's fair to compare a first party like Sony to other developers that are inherently
money don't give a fuck about that.
Like what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
If you're gonna compare third party to first party, I think that's a totally different conversation.
No,
Dude, Megabox sold 100,000 units, and it's
before everybody
it's a
jump in.
indie game by one guy.
I think that third party being multi-plat day one, still not being able to fuck with Sony, I think says enough.
Bingo.
Yeah, you're saying that, but give me evidence. Like literally Hypno on his show the other
Literally
day.
this entire generation, my guy.
Whether or not this game sells as much as Tsushima is inconsequential. If they made it for what they say they made it for, which is around $70 to $90 million, and they
Probably
sell
100.
2 million, huh?
I agree with you. It's probably closer to 100.
Yeah, if they made it to around that much. Meanwhile, you got idiots like Ubisoft making Star Wars Outlaws for like $150 million. They're running circles around them because all they need to do is sell 2 million copies, and they're good.
It's kind of the same logic behind it's the same logic behind like it's a different medium, but horror films, like they make their movies on a budget, but they always make money, so they're always in business.
Yeah, no. Two things can be true. Like Sony could be running circles around Ubisoft because Sony's doing that much better, and Sony can still not be doing well. Like you're out here being like, well, who's the smartest kid in special ed class? They're still all fucking retards.
I don't think anybody disagrees with that point.
Yeah, it's almost
I
like
didn't
you're
know I was supposed to say
What are you
that. I'm not arguing.
I'm wearing a wizard.
Everyone stop screaming and talk one at a time, you fucks!
Wow, that was Sony IP. Shout out to Fat Princess.
Oh yeah,
it worked though. It worked. Nerds, we need to relax a little bit.
We have like
we need to relax. We're getting all worked up. I love it. Don't get me wrong, but
I'm not even involved with the interrupting this time. I'm loving it too. This is great.
you interrupted the entire beginning of the fucking
Look,
stream. What are you
I
talking
didn't
about?
interrupt anyone. I just wanted to talk.
Anyway.
Hey, I'm just
He was just Sicilian. I mean, what?
Will. This is Will's fault.
Listen, man.
I'm
At
just
this
sitting
point,
back and letting it happen.
I think it's safe to say that these companies are going to, and they've already started, but it's going to obviously get worse. They don't want people talking about this shit. They don't want us talking about numbers. They don't want us theory crafting and all that shit. They don't want it. They don't want it anymore because they realize that the public has been heavily influenced by the conversations that happen on YouTube now. It's no longer about the control, because they used to be able to control the narrative through gaming journalists. They don't have that anymore. So now, unfortunately, yeah, they have some shills on YouTube, but it's just they don't. The shills don't have the audience. Let's be real. They don't have the numbers, so they can't control the narrative. So what they do is now, they want to be able to hide as much as possible, not just for the conversation's sake, but really from the investor's sake. I mean, listen, if you listen to a Ubisoft shareholders meeting or a call or whatever, the amount of gaslighting that happens on those calls would shock you. Like, and the amount of bullshit that it comes out of the CEO's mouth, legit lies to people about what's happening between video games and it is amazing. It truly is a masterwork of art in terms of gaslighting. So they don't want that anymore. They don't want the ability for that to even be a point of discussion. So if any chance they get to hide it up until the point where they have that, quarterly earnings report, then that's something different, So we are, and Cassie's right, we are not going to find out about this stuff until it comes from the quarterly earnings report, which is going to take months, 3 months.
I would
6
love to
months,
know
whatever.
what their goals and expectations were. I know we're never going to find out, but I would love to know internally.
Never.
I know,
Yeah.
but I would love to know internally what they would think they were aiming for with
might.
this because you think?
I
we
think
found
it's
out about
possible.
what the expectations for Vilgard was. Why wouldn't we?
That's true. In a shareholder meeting, yeah.
I think if this does underperform like dramatically, and I don't even think it's going to be dramatic. I think it's just below their internal expectations. They don't have a massive victory. I think, like Atreus keeps pointing out, I think this is going to be profitable. It's just not going to be a grand slam home run.
And they need that with what
Can I add a caveat to that?
But I do think real quick. I think if this is a dramatic underperformer, we are going to get numbers because there's going to be internal people leaking it.
Can I add a caveat to that? So I don't think that it's going to be how do I want to put it? I don't think it's going to be a let me reverse. It is going to be pretty close at the beginning. I think it's going to do less than Tsushima, but not by much in the beginning. But I do think that as time goes on, what carried Tsushima to victory through word of mouth and everything, this game will not have that. And it will fall off very hard. I think the game will absolutely fall off very hard. I think they're going to do that's part of the reason why I feel like they're doing the celebrations early. It's kind of the reason why they do the celebrations early with almost every game now, because they're
not doing the celebrations.
I don't mean.
Yeah, we're
the
not seeing a
company in
single.
general. I mean the people who need this game to win surrounding it. I think eventually we are going to get something from Sucker Punch. I just don't, I don't know if it's going to be 2 million, 3 million. I think it's going to be 2. But yeah, they're gonna do a one-hit celebration and just be on their way.
Do you guys think it's going to get astroturfed at the award shows? Because I think it will.
Definitely. He already made a
every game of the
award
award show.
Game of the year.
Game of the year. You think it's going to go all the way to Game of the Year?
Wizard,
Game of the year.
You forget that these game awards, especially the ones that Keely's running, are they're sponsored by PlayStation.
Legit.
Well, they're sponsored by all.
Yeah.
I got an even more interesting question for you.
With Sony basically sweeping, and it was just like, bro, it was like to the point of being like awkward. It's like, what are we doing here?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. When we were all reacting to it, I was the only one saying they were gonna sweep, and then people were like, no, that's not gonna happen. Astrobot's not that kind of game, bro. They fucking swept. Anyway, what's your question, Atreus?
At the real Game Awards, does Ghost of Yotei even get nominated for anything?
Oh my god!
I mean, we're the ones who have to nominate it.
That's a good question.
That's a really good.
Don't
question.
they have like failure categories? They do.
Well, no, but I mean, I think
we decide
for the regular categories. I wonder.
Wait, whose awards we're talking about?
The Real Game Awards.
Melissa Conte got voted worst journalist of the fucking year. Then I'm sure.
Craig's,
Who's that?
Cassie, the one that I participated in last year. Holy fuck!
No wonder I don't know what the fuck it is. Anyway,
you don't know what the Real Game Award? It's the thing that Craig started.
She did all of that just for a setup.
100%. I don't know why you guys.
She's like dunk.
But yeah, I'm sure it will for something dumb. I'm sure it will.
Well, I mean, but that's my whole point is like the entire reason why we're not playing it is not because it's a terrible game, but because it's not Jin Sakai and we know exactly why they did it. So does it hurt the credibility, if any credibility at all, with the Real Game Awards, that a game that is objectively by most people being considered good, not nominated for anything for political reasons? Because it's not supposed to be political.
That's a good point. And that's why I say, like, I think it will be nominated, but I don't think there's a chance it wins anything. But I think it will be.
The Real Game Awards, like someone else mentioned, I mean, they're voted on by the users and whatnot. So the question becomes,
people that pay $30, yeah.
Right. Are there going to be enough individuals that watch side scrollers, watch people like us, shit like that, that are going to have the intellectual and philosophical honesty to be like, this deserves to be in the conversation? And I mean,
about me,
I want to hope so. I want to think so, because like, if we're being honest, how many games are nominated for Game of the Year at the Real Game Awards or regular Game Awards? You got
usually like
6, right?
6 or 7.
Yeah, I think it's 6. So what games are even going to be? Death Stranding 2, Expedition 33. What else is
Silk Song?
Yotei.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 this year. Yep.
Okay. What about Schedule 1? What about Peak?
No, not those two.
See, I don't think that most indie games, even though they've got great reputation and whatnot, are gonna make the cut in the minds of the regular person.
Donkey Kong Bonanza, maybe Split Fiction. Split
Are we
Fiction is
talking?
really good.
Are we talking about the actual Game Awards, or are we talking
No,
about
the Real Game Awards.
Okay.
The Real Game
Oh,
Awards.
Real Game Awards. Never
Okay.
mind.
No, because I was
Okay.
gonna say for the Jeff Keighley's Game Awards, I don't think that they can allow a indie game to take Game of the Year. I just from a perception standpoint, I don't.
Didn't Bolero win?
It got
No,
nominated,
he
but
said
it
he
didn't
locked
take
him
it.
in.
I don't think it's gonna. It might get nominated because it makes them look good, but I don't think they're gonna let it win, man. Like you
Hypno,
guys don't realize like Jeff Keighley's.
Well, Hypno,
What?
you and I played Split Fiction. Would you say that was good enough to be nominated for a Game of the Year?
Game of the Year.
Nominated, not to win it, but would you
I would
say
say
that's-
yes if there wasn't so much more competition this year. But considering there's so many games that came out, not this year.
But
no.
I don't know though. Like, what other games? If you're gonna make 7 games, I feel like that's got to be
Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers, Mike.
mean, the-
Nah, Wu Chang.
The director. Are we? We're still talking about the Real Game Awards, right?
Yeah.
Whatever. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I have nothing to say.
No, I clarify. I thought we switched back. To Jeff
Sorry,
Keighley,
we're
which is
bouncing
still
back and forth. Yeah,
we
sorry,
did
we're
switch
talking
back
about-
to Jeff Keighley's Game Awards.
Yeah.
yes, we
Okay.
did.
Okay, now I have something to say.
I do
Okay.
think Wu Chang will get a nomination. Yeah.
That
don't
that game. What was the one Split Fiction? The reality is the director for that has pull at the Game Awards. He does. He has a lot of pull.
Joseph
so let's see
Fares or whatever.
Yeah.
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 Fuck
Fares.
the
And-
Game
And
Awards.
fuck the Oscars.
Fuck
Yeah.
the
So he
Oscars.
does have pull.
Fuck the Game Awards.
Also, we got to keep
Keighley's.
in mind when it comes to like Keighley's Game Awards, we got to keep in mind that there's also room for DLC to win Game of the Year. So there's that too.
That's true. That the Erd Tree was nominated for Game of the Year, wasn't it?
Yep, last year.
But who
that's true,
had
too.
who had a DLC on par with that this year? No, I don't.
Akuma and Monster Hunter.
Liza P's DLC was highly rated.
Now,
Game
Hypno,
of the
you
Year worthy?
think Ghost of Yotei is gonna win over Assassin's Creed Shadows just based off of it being
Yeah.
a Sony property?
Mm-hmm. Not just based off being a Sony property, based off what it means. Like, yeah, obviously, Shadows had with Naue, right? I am Ega
Mhm.
bitch and all that shit, but that is nowhere near like. First off, she was overshadowed by Yasuke, no pun intended,
yeah.
in terms of public perception. And number. Come on, man! I said no pun intended. Let me rock. And then,
That was
God
smooth.
damn it!
That was
God
smooth.
damn it, man! And then I can't even think. Number 2, considering the political landscape and where we are right now, especially with the whole Antifa thing and all that, like Erika Ishii is there.
Yep.
Like, they
Oh, they
need
want
that.
her up on
They
stage.
need
holding
that.
trophy
They
up.
need her on stage in the getup, in the
So
whole.
she's probably gonna
fucking,
say some
you know,
silly shit.
But she's really awkward
She
in
needs
the
to
suit.
go on stage looking ultra non-binary, like everything, and accepting this award with the team. I just think that's
think
what's
so.
gonna happen, bro. And I could be wrong. It's fine.
But
but
she doesn't look fluid in that uniform. Like there
it'll
was
be in
that
a sub-
video of her coming out with the last presentation at what was it, the Japanese Game Fest they had a couple of days
Mhm.
ago, a couple of weeks
Tokyo-
ago. She
Tokyo
came
Game
out.
Show.
Game Show.
Tokyo Game. That's it. She came out. She looks awkward in that uniform, man. It does not look good. I mean, yeah, when it's
So
just
what Fake
her in the
Wizard is
leotard
saying, he'd
wearing
rather
all the
see her
bulbs,
wearing less.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
But-
disgusting.
No, I'm just trying to say it's not going to work if you parade her out wearing that for the game show because
Well, she wouldn't wear that at the actual Game Awards. She would wear
I don't-
like a
She
normal-
definitely have on a
I
rainbow
don't know.
shirt. You know what
Well,
I mean?
here's the
They did
thing.
the
Taking it
Alan
back.
Wake dance. Anything's possible.
True.
Probably a
Taking it back
strap-on.
to Jeff Keighley's awards.
All right.
I do not think that Yotei
I,
can win Game of the Year. It will be a subcategory. This is more likely than anything else. This action game, all right, will be nominated in the RPG category and will likely win. Because first off, the industry has no idea what the fuck is the difference between an action game,
an
that's open
RPG,
world,
yeah.
and an
But
RPG
wait, it
game.
would-
So that's
it would-
what'll literally happen.
It would win over Claire Obscure for RPG.
Yes.
Yes, it will.
Claire Obscure likely will be in the Game of the Year. So what Jeff Keighley's awards does
If you
is
do that,
if there's
he's
a game
literally
that's
an
gonna
RPG.
that's gonna win Game of the Year, then usually that game won't win the other categories. They'll leave another game to the other subcategories.
Yep.
And then the
We've said that, but
main
it has
big
happened
game
before.
is gonna be highlighted as the Game of the Year. So that's usually how it goes.
There's no
By the way,
reality where they
I
let Claire
sent a
Obscure
link.
win. There's none.
I linked the video of Erika Ishii in the cosplay if you want to look at it.
I don't want to watch any of this. I'm good. I'm good.
It's
Nobody
cringe,
wants to
though.
click on
She
it.
is. It's just weird how awkward and clunky she looks wearing it. Like she doesn't have any grace at all. Like she looks like she's
doesn't work.
never.
'Cause
She
she
looks
doesn't
like
actually
she's
care about the shit
borrowed
she's
her
doing.
body and doesn't know how it works yet.
That's actually a possibility. I mean, conspiracies. You never know.
I mean, has anybody ever? I mean, I don't know if you guys have ever watched Critical Role, but her on that show, she looks like she kind of like scares the hosts. Like
She is a weird looking lady and she behaves like a
she's very
fucking
scary
savage. So,
Well, most of these Antifa people do scare the host. They're held hostage. Like they need to be there saying that, yeah, we love you guys, because they don't want to be fucking canceled, and they damn near don't want to be shot in the neck. So anything's on the table now. At this point.
God damn.
just make sure you bring
Anything's on the
your
table.
bring your bear mace to the Game Awards. That'll
Cassie, it's probably not going to
In
be
Minecraft.
RPG at the Game Awards because they didn't count Tsushima as an RPG. So that would
Bro,
be weird.
I'm telling you, dog.
That's
the-
action
these
adventure.
people- Look, we have people that think the Marvel Spider-Man games are RPGs. Like, that's how fucking dumb people are nowadays. If
Does
an
that
action game
coincide with the
has
rise of
RPG
autism?
elements,
Right.
bro, we've had multiple games that have been miscategorized in the Game Award in Jeff
Yeah.
Keighley's Game Awards already. So it wouldn't surprise me at all. I literally say this.
to Nintendo Power and they covered Zelda Link to the Past.
She might be
calling it
onto
RPG.
something.
I'm like,
Yeah.
it's not an RPG. It's an action.
I'm telling you, bro, there is a
the
history
autism,
of
bro.
Jeff Keighley doing this. He is fucking retarded. The industry itself is retarded. They have no idea what the fuck they're doing. So
I maybe, but I'm standing by my my prediction where Ghost Yotei is going to win because it has to. Like that, I just feel like it has to.
It has to.
And
You know who
Shadows,
won?
Shadows might have been that game if Yotei didn't come out, but Yotei is Sony, which that's immediately putting it in its favor. And not only that, female, like actual female lead with no overshadowing male lead, and that's it. That's what I think is gonna happen. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Any
Now,
last
what do
thoughts?
we do if Claire Obscura wins? What happens? How are we going to react if they
Claire
somehow?
Obscura wins?
I believe that it should. So what do you want me to do?
I just
I'm
I
gonna
just
be-
don't think that they do it.
We're gonna
You
high
could
five. Be wrong.
But you're not betting that it will. So I think it's actually a good question. How would you react?
What do you mean?
You
it's a
need
good
money to
question.
bet, okay?
Just
I'm
because
broke.
I'm betting that it's not doesn't mean that I don't want it to win.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying,
think
how would
that-
you react? I'm not saying how would you want it to win. I'm saying how would you
I
react?
said I
if
would be
it-
happy to be wrong.
Okay.
yeah.
It should.
What do you want me to do?
I
Do
guess
a
what
fucking
I guess
handstand?
what I want you to say is like, oh, the Game Awards is not doing what I thought it was doing, or something like that. But no,
Obviously, I can say that. Sure.
yeah. no, I mean, the reason why I bring it up is I'm like, that's actually a really good.
I mean, the
question.
thing
I
is,
put you on the
this-
spot.
I think that would have been like the obvious, like we would all,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd be like,
all
holy
have that
shit.
reaction, like, oh, okay, they actually did.
Yeah,
their
that's
job.
what I mean. Like, it's not like a question just to dismiss. I'm like, oh, damn, that if
Yeah,
they do
guys,
the right thing, it's good to like be like, oh shit,
you have
look
to,
at this.
you have
They
to
actually-
think of this logically. There is nothing that's standing in the way of Expedition 33 winning Game of the Year, or at least being
Correct.
nominated. It
At least.
has the numbers, it has the sales, it has the
The
fucking critical reception. The reason why the Black Myth Wukong didn't get nominated because it didn't have the critical reception, and that was easy for them to disqualify it. As much
Yeah,
as
man.
I'm sure they want to disqualify Expedition 33, they
It's too
can't
good.
on any
Yes,
premise
you
do
say
it
there's
and
nothing
get away with
standing
it.
in the way, but yeah, there is.
Guys,
a
guys.
Japanese motherfucker named Hideo Kojima.
Guys,
Well, that won't stop it from getting nominated. That's what I'm saying.
Well, so even nominated, I agree. I'll stop it from winning.
it's
Yes.
obviously going to get
Yeah.
nominated. This is a Black Myth Wukong situation all over again. Probably more extreme, to be honest with you. But this game will not win because who runs the Game Awards? Who does 95% of the vote?
Key
Who does
delete.
that?
the
Who does
industry.
that?
Critics.
The journalists,
The
right?
journalists.
The fucking industry, right? So who wrote a hit piece against the Expedition 33 developers saying that they were sexist because they didn't hire enough women and stuff like that? Who did that?
I don't know. It wasn't one of the 33 devs.
Who wrote a hit piece saying that the developers apparently
Is
were
that Kotaku?
exposed for being
Yeah.
apparently I think homophobic or something like that?
Yeah, it was
I don't
Kotaku, wasn't it?
It wasn't Kotaku.
I remember the story about them allegedly being racist because they didn't want to let
Racist. So, yeah, racist,
Yeah,
not
that
homophobic.
was
I'm sorry.
definitely the racist
My
shit.
point is the mainstream industry has already made their decision about this studio. this studio does not fit the narrative, so they're not going to vote for it. Even, but they would be nominated, sure, because perception speaking, it has to be, but they're not going to fucking. They're not. It's just I don't see it. I look at it at a 98.2% scenario chance. That's what I think.
I think that if it doesn't win, I think that they'll have to go with something more like a humble victory, like an actual, like another indie game or something like that. I don't think that they can make Ghost of Yotei win and people not say, "Wow, go fuck yourselves," and it like in the most like way the
But
fuck
people
louder.
said that with Astrobot.
But
True.
But Astrobot, even despite it being a Sony game, was still like, well, I'm not mad at Astrobot winning it because it is one of the best platformers ever made. Like you could argue to the moon and back about it, but it's still one of the best platformers ever made. And I think that all types of games should get highlighted if they're the best in their genre, even racing games. So I mean, there's still an argument for why Astrobot deserves to win. And I think that overall that it didn't sell a lot, but it still has that like that appeal of, well, it's a platformer, it's more old school, people can kind of get behind that. Whereas I don't think that there's anything like humble or like cute that people can get behind with Yotei. It has to be a different game. It can't be Yotei that wins if they're gonna curb stomp Expedition 33.
I'm telling you, man, Game of the Year is just it's in a whole different game for the Game Awards. You know, it like every other category sure is up, but the Game of the Year is a message for them. It's a message for them. Almost every game that has been chosen has some sort of message behind it.
Which is precisely why every single award doesn't matter except for Gamer's Choice. Because that's the only one that has
Game Awards doesn't matter. That's why we have the real.
The Game Awards really don't be liking Nintendo like that either.
Well,
so
we can't sit here and grift and say that the Game Awards don't matter. We're gonna spend what 30, 40, almost an hour talking about it.
I can't. Bro, I can't sit here and laugh at the millions of dollars wasted by the industry every year for the Game Awards. And say that it doesn't matter. Sad to say.
Recoup that money, Cassie, because I see dumb motherfuckers sending real Game Awards live streams super chats. Like,
yes.
Who the fuck
that is
super chat
true.
the Game Awards show, bro? You think they're gonna read it?
They do
They're
it all
gonna
the
stop
time,
the
bro.
show. They're gonna stop the
They
show
are
and be
that
like,
stupid.
so Cumblicker 971
Yeah,
says,
Dick
"Damn."
Pop 526. Yeah.
Ass
That's not
Sniffer
gonna happen.
67.
That's crazy, bro. I couldn't believe that. Anyway, so last thoughts, and then we're gonna talk about Xbox Game Pass, man. What last thoughts on everything? Like
I'm gonna wait
predictions.
till
You want
the
to do
game-
predictions? You could do predictions. I don't care.
I'm gonna wait till the game goes to Yotei. I'm gonna wait till that releases on PC and then mod it. You know what I'm saying? Mod the main
I'm
character.
still not gonna
so she's
play it.
not ugly.
Yo, that sounds like the
Sakai in
biggest
it.
waste of everyone's time. But
Like I
do your thing,
I
brother.
said, the same thing with was it Dragon Age Veilguard? They could pay me to play the game, and it still costs too much.
Well,
I'm
I'm
not
not
surprised Kata wants to mod his game, by the way, but you know,
True.
Well, like I said before, like I don't want to play the game because it's not Jin Sakai, but also that it's a PlayStation exclusive. Now, I'm not gonna lie
Oh,
to
man,
everybody.
here
I
we
would never
go.
play the game. If I caught the game on $20 on sale, I might check it out. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna grift.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I think that's what's gonna happen for most of the copies sold for this game. It's gonna be on sale at some point in the future.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Final
All right.
thoughts, Sekiro's better.
Sekiro is better.
Where the
than
fuck
all
did
of
that
them.
come from?
That's why I talk shit.
Yeah, honestly, I think
Is
Atreus
that
is
a
a
good
man-
take from my boy?
Shill.
We've been raided.
They happen now and again.
Damn, once in a blue.
All right, let's
Yeah,
talk
never
about
mind.
Game
Take it
Pass,
back.
ladies and gentlemen. The number one service in the world,
Xbox.
according to a lot of people. So
Xbox.
actually, there's one thing I want to cover regarding Game Pass, aside from the pricing, because we're obviously going to talk about the pricing. But there has been a revelation, and this kind of goes back into what we were talking about. Shit, I don't even know how long ago. But apparently, it's been reported that Microsoft has given up, and I'm going to bring it up on screen right now. It costs Microsoft to host Call of Duty on Game Pass about $300 million in sales.
Yeah.
That's funny. I believe it. I believe
What did we
you.
just get finished talking about yesterday, Kato? What did I just get finished telling you?
I don't know. I don't even remember. $300 million fucking dollars. And this brings up the conversation that we've been saying for the longest time that Game Pass. Listen, man, like the idea of Game One games being given away for $30 a month. I'm sure it sounds great for some people. At $20, it sounded great to a lot of people from a consumer standpoint. Because you get to play these, games that otherwise would cost you $70, $80. But the simple truth is that this shit is not good for most of the developers that are doing it. And all they're doing is feeding the machine of Game Pass. And it's being subsidized by Microsoft. Microsoft is subsidizing this shit. It's no different than Amazon subsidizing Twitch that has never made money. It's the same thing with Microsoft, man. They're subsidizing this for as long as they possibly can because they want this to be the thing. They need this to be the thing. And they got all the money in the world. They'll wait and wait and wait until they eventually get to the point where they either start breaking even or people accept it or whatever. But $300 billion.
I am confident.
Crazy.
I'm confident that Microsoft executives have been the sunken cost fallacy, where their backs are against the wall. They've made these promises to shareholders for years about exponential hockey stick growth for it, and now it's not happening. And they're like, "Well, just wait one more quarter. We can do it. We can do it." And until it all falls apart, it's a fucking house of cards.
They're pushing that one more quarter thing all the time. How much is Call of Duty? $70.
Yep.
Yep.
So that is about. You ready for this? That is about. Guess how many copies? 4,285,000 copies that were not sold because it went on Game Pass.
Holy.
Good.
That'll do it.
Does anybody else find that to be fucking disgusting? Am I the only one?
No. Any less Call of Duty games being sold to me is objectively a positive.
I wonder
That's why I'm not crying about it.
I wonder if they do the math
Call
out
of
though,
Duty.
internally at Microsoft to be like, okay, we expect the people to be subscribed for a minimum of 6 months to make up for the cost of not selling this game alongside the other games that they'll be playing. And if there's a over under on if people start canceling shorter than the amount of time that they're expecting, then they're in the negative, and then it's running the risk of all falling apart.
So yesterday me and Kata had a back and forth because I presented the possibility that Microsoft might be increasing the price on this shit on purpose because ultimately they want to get people they're just trying to get people back into buying their stuff consistently, the game itself, instead of just on Game Pass. It's either you're going to pay full price for the game or you're going to pay this high ass price on Game Pass. Either way, we're winning. And I know that Kata's argument was that because they're all in on Game Pass. But see, this is a prime example of what I'm talking about. The argument that I made was that the developers are in the dark on how well their games are actually performing on Game Pass. It's kind of like the with Disney Plus and Netflix and what the actors are saying, like, oh, you take our movies out of the box office so quickly and put it on these streaming services. You're not telling us what our movies are doing, and we're not getting paid for it. It's kind of the same thing with Game Pass. So I released Avowed, right, thinking that it's going to sell however much, but now it's on Game Pass. So I don't know how much we would have sold if it wasn't for Game Pass. And you're not being transparent about our fucking numbers. So you can pay us whatever the hell you feel like we deserve. Meanwhile, hypothetically speaking, let's just say Gears of War, 50% of the people on Game Pass are playing Gears of War. And so the people at Coalition don't even know that they're carrying all of Game Pass, but they're being paid like their shit is not doing nothing. That's just hypothetically speaking.
I
can talk to that.
Does anybody else notice that Atreus said, my thought is that they raised the price of Game Pass on purpose as opposed to what, accidentally raising the price? What was that?
No, I think he means but between having their back against the wall and they have to raise the price.
Leon is just trying to make himself feel better for being retarded. That's all. He's trying to bring other people down with him. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, so I'm
like, do I really need to explain this?
It's not like they increased it because my God, we're bleeding money. We can't afford to keep it at $15 or $20 or whatever it was. It's just like, one, you know what I'm saying? At this point, we got developers that are complaining anyway. Because if you're a developer, you're working for Microsoft, you're like, man, I didn't choose to get bought out by you niggas. It was a CEO at the top of whatever company, the reason we got bought out. Now we're making these games and you're not being transparent about our numbers. Okay, well, let's do this then. Let's increase the price of Game Pass So whoever is still subscribed, we milking your dumb ass. Oh, and by the way, we canceled all of our first party games any fucking way. So we have no games to bring. We got to pay third party studios to bring their games to our platform. That's fine. We'll just tax the niggas who still paying for it. And by the way, if you still want to play our first party games, you're going to pay $70, $80 for it anyway. So either way,
I understood your entire point. I was just fucking with the way you phrased it, dude. I just thought it was
He
funny.
was
That's
just fucking with the conversation.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I mean,
Leon, we did that like 2 minutes ago.
That's all right.
My-
He's
my
reiterating.
thing
It's fine.
is,
Let him reiterate.
Look, here's the problem. We're only talking about half the conversation, and there's the other half that they're not going to discuss. Like, in terms of monetization with Call of Duty, did it make more or less or the same? That's what I want to know. Because we're talking about the sales. The whole other aspect of Call of Duty is the insane fucking monetization behind it. The skin sales. The insane, like, dude, it's a huge stable. And really, what's even more crazy is Game Pass actually gave people a discount for buying the COD points or whatever the fuck it's called. Now they removed that entirely too. So I'm wondering how the fuck what they're looking at, like, in terms of revenue, and if it was negative or if it was more and they're just like, fuck it, nobody knows anyway, so we're just gonna remove the luxury from Game Pass itself, therefore giving Game Pass even less value than before. Like, they're not going to talk about how well Call of Duty monetized. I wish they would, so we could get some numbers in that. But for me, as someone that looks at a game where I spend zero money on, if it's free to play and I like the game, I don't mind going to microtransactions. I really don't. And you can call me whatever, I get it. But I'm more inclined to spend money in a game that as long as I like it across the board. I'm more inclined to spend money on a monetization if I spent less money purchasing the game than if I purchased a full price game and I'll look at the scans. Then I look at the store, then I'm just mad. So
yeah, I want to.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
There's just one thing I want to throw out.
Go for it.
Firstly, Game Pass and how it compensates developers, right? So this is something Atreus brought up, but I want to just explain it because they have talked about this. So the way that Xbox pays developers, let's say you have game A, which is from a different developer that's not owned by Microsoft, and game B, which is also not owned by Microsoft. If game A is not played by anybody, they're not paying that developer. If game B is played by thousands of hours by people, like people are playing game B like crazy, they pay that company a shitload of money. It's actually determined how they pay out these companies by hours invested into gameplay. So that is how Game Pass works. The problem here, and really this ties into one macro thing, is that Microsoft bought all the companies, and they can't afford all the companies. Just like Activision here, they can't actually afford all of this in the short term. But this is all related back to and they screwed themselves up because the realization is the games just aren't good enough at the end of this point. They were trying to get to $80, $90, $100 games, you guys. That is the point of getting games to $80. That's the point of getting games to $90, $100, so that Game Pass looks like a fucking deal, because they need you to be on Game Pass, because that's why they just acquired all of the studios.
It's also why their hardware went up, by the way, too.
$40 or $50 a month for their games, because then they will make money in the long term when everybody's reliant on it, because the price of a single game is too much money. $100, they want $100 games, $125 games. Just remember, every single studio in the world is hoping that Grand Theft Auto 6 is $200 fucking dollars. And you can bet on that. They want $200 GTA 6 charge as much as you can, because then Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be $125. Fable's going to be $125.
I don't know, bro.
They want to jack the
Xbox tried that
up.
move with 80 and they fell so hard.
I agree. That's
I mean,
what I'm
good.
saying.
That's great. We love it.
Absolutely.
It doesn't change the point that is their plan, though.
Yeah. The only way Game Pass works is if they can get the game prices higher, and they failed in the first phase.
They have to make ownership look as unattractive as possible so that you will pay for a subscription service that allows them complete control over all the IPs and all the information surrounding them, so that you never really have any idea how badly you're getting fucked.
Well, I think that I think also here's the thing: raising the price of Game Pass kind of makes ownership look more attractive. So it's like, honestly, Xbox is just a fuck up. It's such a major fuck up. But
it's the exact same thing they're doing with housing, by the way. Just FYI.
What'd you say, Cass?
Me?
Sorry, Cass.
Yeah, what'd you say at the end? I thought you said something. Sorry.
No, I was just saying that Xbox does this thing where I think at this point it's on purpose. But also that would actually say that me saying it's on purpose would actually give them the benefit of the doubt that they're not fucking retarded. But I do think that their marketing has always been dog shit for the past 2 generations now, and that they don't know whether they're coming or going, and it shows every time that they make new announcements and then they fall back. And then they do really dumb shit like raising the price of Game Pass by 50% is fucking ridiculous. That's insane. That does not happen in normal companies unless they're purposely trying to destroy whatever they're doing. And obviously they're trying to make moves for the future and change shit up. That for sure 100% Wizard is 100% right on. So it's just like, where are they going with this? Where they're taking it, and where's the industry? If the industry is going to follow them, but following third place it isn't really necessarily a good idea.
So
Microsoft is amazing, actually, isn't it? Because they manage to fuck up almost everything they do, whether it's Xbox or Windows or whatever, and yet they still remain the third most wealthy company in the world.
Yeah,
just because of the software.
So I want to go back and address Wizard's point. Why I don't disagree with what you're saying. Their methodology, their methods are false because they don't have the fucking games. Like, yeah, you can increase the prices of games all you want to, but if nobody wants to fucking play them, it doesn't matter. And I kind of compared it to because like I said on New Black Street and then on my own video, increasing, you can make an argument that the price of Game Pass is inconsequential, because if I don't pay for cable and I just play video games, Game Pass might be worth it. It's only $30. Most cable plans are like, $60, $70 or something like that. But what happens when you're paying for a cable service that doesn't come with the news channels like MSNBC or CNN? It doesn't come with the sports channels. You don't get
a happier
HBO.
individual.
Yeah.
You would be a happier individual.
Well, I get that, but not for a normie. For normies, they want that kind of shit, right? Imagine paying for a cable channel, a cable service where you only get PBS, the local channels, and B-fucking-T. All right, that would be a miserable experience.
That'd be $60 a month.
That's my own personal hell.
Right, that would be a miserable experience. So it doesn't really matter how cheap it is, you wouldn't pay for it. So that's kind of how I look at it with Game Pass. It's like, okay, sure, you can increase the prices of games, but nigga, all the best channels are on other platforms. So you can talk shit about how, oh yeah, you can pay $70, $80 for games. I'll pay $30 a month and get all of these games. But it's like, bitch, nigga, you're going to want to play these games, aka you're going to want to watch these channels. So your dumb ass is going to pay full price to play these games, and you're going to be paying $30 a month to play games you're not even fucking playing anyway.
True.
Yeah, there's that. That's why software as a service fucks customers constantly. You got no control, limited customization, forced updates. You get locked in. It's fucking awful, and it's the worst idea ever. And I hate it so much.
In the corporate world, executives have been sold this ideal. It's a belief system more than anything that subscription is the gold. If you can get your customers locked into subscription methods, if they're renting things, then that's where you're gonna make money. And like Will said it before, that is housing. Yes, that's what's crippling housing in America, but and around the world, really. But it's getting people hooked on that subscription. And unfortunately, we're seeing here, Xbox is making the play because Microsoft's got the capital. They can afford to wait this out. They can afford to lose $300 million on Call of Duty from 1 year because they're going to make $600 million later on when they own everybody's game methods, when they own the ability to play those games. That's why it's like it's a Faustian bargain signing up for Game Pass or Disney Plus or any of these subscription services. It's like you're giving away the right to vote with your dollars to veto something. Like if you don't like Ghosts of Yotei, you can not buy it. You know, that's how Sony doesn't have it on a subscription model. But for something like what we saw with Assassin's Creed, what did they report immediately? Oh, 1 million users engaged. So they're able to parade these bullshit numbers. That's the end game, is they control the entire narrative. And fuck them for that.
It goes beyond that, though, Wizard. So like obviously what you're saying is correct. But to add to that, I think that Microsoft not only believes, but is trying to make cloud gaming the future. Like that's where either they see gaming going, or that's when they're trying to steer gaming. And if they get in on this early, sure, they took some losses on Game Pass when it initiated and whatnot. And as the years go by, they're up the price, because this is where the service is going. Now, when Sony and Nintendo eventually need to catch up, like, oh shit, cloud gaming is the way to do gaming now. Xbox, Microsoft, they've already got the infrastructure. Compare it to YouTube and Rumble. Look, man, Rumble's a great fucking idea, but the UI sucks. Its infrastructure sucks. That's why everyone still uses YouTube. I think that Microsoft is trying to force cloud gaming to be. Look, I've said this on SNH a month ago, and y'all laughed at me. And this, I'm calling it now. I call it then. I'm saying now. Xbox is done. Their next console is their last console. After that, no more cloud gaming.
I said the same exact thing.
I don't think that you're wrong. That's the thing.
I don't think you're wrong about that.
I think PlayStation is going in the same route too.
Yes, they are. That's why they're doing away with exclusivity.
Doing this.
Why do I feel like you made that up? Like, why would I laugh at you for saying that when I thought the same thing?
Yeah, I don't think that.
Yeah, I don't think I'd laugh at that.
I think you got the wrong.
I will pull back up the episode, motherfuckers. Y'all told me that I was wrong. I said
no, because
Nintendo
everyone had that same thought.
I said straight up, Nintendo will be the only one making consoles, and y'all call me a Nintendo shill.
No,
I mean you are.
You are a Nintendo shill. You are a Nintendo shill, but still. But we'll call it.
What I will say, really quick, the scary part though, and this is why I know, like, I didn't say that, because my thought is, for the longest time, is they're raising the price of the consoles. They're gonna eventually get them to the point where they're non-existent, and they're gonna do these subscription services because they want to sell you the performance. Like right now, they're giving you the console for a price, but they want to eventually. They're doing it now. They want to sell you the performance through cloud gaming. And they want to sell you better queue times. That's what they're doing now. They want to sell you, if you pay for the premium service, you'll get 1080p 4K with the best load times. Where if you pay for the minimum service, you can only do it in 720p, and you gotta wait in queue and all this nonsense.
Yep.
They want to sell you the performance as an added number. They're gonna get to the point where this thing's gonna cost $100 a month, bro.
Yeah, of course.
Guaranteed.
They want. That's what they
This
want.
is not the last increase.
Is GameFly still a thing, by the way?
Yeah,
Yes.
GameFly is
Wait,
still a thing. I got a buddy that Blue Collar Loser,
GameFly is.
regular panelist on my show. He uses it and he loves it. Like $8 a month. He gets sent all of his games. He streams them and he sends them back.
Why would people not just do that? $8 a month?
Because Americans are fucking lazy.
And
Oh,
They
well,
want
that,
instant
they
access
send
immediately.
games. So if you're one of the dumb bitches that bought your console without a disc drive, you can't use it.
There you go.
Well, it's
I
not
wouldn't
even
say
not
Americans
even
are
that
lazy,
really.
because Americans are lazy, but I would say gamers more than lazy are cheap as fuck.
Be right back.
People that are looking to rent now, and mind you, the rental process has not changed at all. Like people still rent. They're all about that shit. But people that rent games don't want to have in possession physical copies. They just want to be able to download, rent the game, and be about a business. They're not here waiting for a game to come in the mail that they can rent.
Right.
But what about the price? If it's $8 compared to
They don't
$30?
care. They don't care. If
People will
get-
pay
if
for
I get paid
convenience.
$30
If you're
a
gonna pay
month
for
and play the
convenience, just
game
buy
that I
the
want to
game.
play right now, as opposed to waiting for it to come in the mail. Because I remember, if I remember GameFly correctly, nigga, that
Smash,
shit
I'll
took
tell
a
you why
week.
that doesn't matter. You can watch everything that you want right now for free on a Fire Stick, and people still pay
Yeah.
for subscription services
True.
because of ease of access.
Bro, I go to my friend's house and I didn't bring my stack of movies with me. If there's a movie that she didn't watch that I own on 4K, Blu-ray, all that shit, guess what? I'm renting that bitch right the fuck now and we're watching the movie. I don't even care if I own it. It's like, bitch, you ain't watched The Godfather? You fucking retarded? I'm correcting this shit right the fuck now, and I best believe I rented that bitch and we watched it.
Good point. Good point.
I'm not driving back to my house 30 minutes to drive back with a physical copy, my guy.
Can I call back to one of the points Leon made, because I it's not even a pushback, because I agree with you that cloud gaming is likely part of the end game. Here is where I do not understand why or how that costs so much money. Like cloud gaming, this is something a lot of people don't talk about. The electricity required, the server space required to power cloud gaming worldwide is so dense. It is so expensive. So I can't understand, like, unless there's some kind of change in technology that's around the corner that we don't know about, which I don't think there is. the only possibility that I could try to explain that away, because I agree with you, is that they want to control your gameplay even more. They want to take away the ability for you to own games, for you to vote with your wallet, and to take back control of the market.
Guys,
like to not even take back control, to completely own the gaming marketplace because it's worth so much money. And then that's actually it, because the Rogue Ally is going to have ads on it, isn't it? So there you go, cloud gaming. You're going to have ads built right the fuck in.
The price.
You answered both points within one. So not only do they want to control everything, because control is the ultimate form of currency. You're entirely correct. But when you say you can't think of how the infrastructure will work because the power base, that's why I think Microsoft is doing this right now. They're ahead of the curve with Sony and Nintendo. They want to have the infrastructure for when that tech is there. They are already on it. They've already got all the
actual than that, guys.
You know what's crazy?
Look at how Game Pass is structured right now, this new version. Essential users now have access to cloud gaming. That cloud gaming is the main reason why they changed this. They want everyone to be able to go to cloud gaming. Obviously, that costs a fuck ton of money. Now they're using the essential tier. They're basically using Ultimate being overpriced as fuck to subsidize the essential tier using now having access to cloud gaming. Because before that, essential tier was just to subsidize Xbox console users. So now they have the cloud gaming across the board. Ultimate is there to subsidize those, on the cheaper end that are going to pay their $10 and have access to cloud gaming. They're hoping that more people will go into cloud gaming, but this is the main reason why this Game Pass was restructured and the price was increased for the most important tier. Because before Game Pass became like now what it is now, the main thing about Game Pass was getting access to Microsoft's first-party games day one. That used to be available across every version of Game Pass. Like the last time they updated, they took that away from Essential tier. They restructured Essential tier, but now they even took that away from the middle of the road tier as well. It's not about day one first-party games. It's about cloud gaming. This is why cloud gaming is the main reason why Game Pass was restructured this time around.
We're still years from cloud gaming working. What?
Does anybody think that they're trying to pull out from the day one thing, like permanently at some point in time? Do you think they're trying to slowly but surely pull out from that?
No.
Either that or
I
they're
don't think
behind
so.
a paywall that's basically exactly the same price as the game.
Yeah, it's the same. It's essentially the same thing. They want to give you day one games? No, but they'll make you pay out the ass for it, and that's what this is.
I wouldn't be surprised if it ended up being $60 a month to pay a $70 game.
Yeah, that's it. That's what they'll do. They'll make it basically the same price as buying the game to be able to get it on day one.
They'll give you a $10 discount.
And the cloud gaming thing, I mean, we're still years from that, because remember Stadia, what a complete fuck up that was.
God.
And that was Google.
Christ.
If Google couldn't pull that off, no one's getting any closer right now.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. Google's really stupid. Google
They
is
are, yeah.
run by idiots. So Game Tap ran longer than Google Stadia, and that was back like 2006 and 7. So I don't know, man. It's Google, that's Google Plus, that sucked. They tried to do their own social media. Google's just run by idiots.
I remember that.
Which is why they're getting smoked by AI. No, you know what's funny though? How many years have we been buying electronically efficient technology, like cost-effective, eco-friendly technology that's supposed to burn less electricity? To guys in the chat, tell me, have any of your electricity bills decreased because of all of the economy electric stuff you've been buying?
No.
Has it not gone up?
It's gone up a lot.
All bullshit.
Well, they have the ability, if you want to sidetrack to go to nuclear power and have this whole conversation about how they don't go that direction and have cheaper options on purpose. But that's a whole different talk that we can.
Well, even if they make technology that uses less electricity, they'll just charge you more per fucking whatever,
for kilowatt hour.
They'll just charge you more. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's all,
I bought a new fridge not long ago because I needed it.
If you can make it cheaper and more efficient and enter more competition to the market, naturally it will lower the price. But they don't want that. It's a cornered market.
Yeah, they don't want this shit. They don't want to lose. Electric companies don't want to lose money because technology got better. This should be like,
Exactly.
Looks like market conditions, you know.
Yeah. Oh,
bump
by
it
the
up
way,
and
while
shit.
we're on that,
It's funny you
market
bring this up.
conditions
So
real
my
quick.
dad actually works in the energy industry, and he and I talk about this a lot because it's his favorite topic of conversation. And so obviously there's a bunch of different types of energy. You got solar, you got wind, you got your general coal and whatnot. He's a big coal advocate. Then you've got nuclear. So I found out something interesting when talking to him. Do you know on average how long it takes for a wind turbine to pay for itself?
Oh,
Like,
didn't they say it was like 25 or 30 years and they rust out?
30 years,
before then?
exactly. Now, do you know how long those structures are built to last?
15 to 20.
15,
Not
20.
30.
Well, 30. Point is 30. Right when they break even, they need to be replaced. There's no so like the energy industry is an absolute shit show right now because you've got all sorts of lobbying for lobbying the government for these different sorts of going green, eco-friendly, this and that. Coal, coal and fossil fuels are the best we can do. Even nuclear, as much as everyone loves it, has major issues.
Well, they
So
sold a promise to people. I drive to Vegas every once in a while, and in the desert there on the roads. I don't know if you guys ever went on this road to Vegas from California. It's just mirrors for infinity.
Yep, I know exactly. I know exactly
Yeah,
what road you're talking about because we went to California from that road.
And they announced that those weren't even enough to power like one casino a year, and it's like the entire desert.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I know.
dude.
It's
My
right over
dad
there
says
by-
that solar is great as a small subsidy thing. It's like you throw it on your house as like an
On your
extra,
house, exactly.
as a backup
That's it.
thing
Yep.
and whatnot. It's not
Yeah.
sustainable.
It's not sustainable as an actual.
Hydro's got nothing. The problem with nuclear is that once you fire up nuclear, just it hits capacity immediately. That's the beautiful thing about it. There's no buildup, nothing. It hits capacity. The problem is it has no way to fluctuate up and down. So at nighttime, people use less power. Their lights are off. They shut the TVs off, stuff like that. So what energy companies do, let's say you're the energy company that powers a city. You have a dude that comes in. This is what my dad does for a living. He assesses how much the city will need any given day at any given time, and you do all those calculations early in the day. And then so at nighttime, they always have lower numbers because cities use less power at night. You can't lower the nuclear because once you turn it on, it's already top. It becomes, if you try and fluctuate, it's more
Unstable.
volatile. That is exactly, and that's why nuclear isn't. Now, nuclear also isn't a thing right now because again, lobbying against the government. They don't want such a clean sheet.
Lots of lobbying. Yes.
So yeah, I mean, that entire industry is a shit show.
But back to the Xbox stuff. If we're done with the energy talk, anyone?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you notice the difference in terminology and verbiage that they used from the video to the email that they sent out to people? I thought this was curious.
No,
I
the
saw,
video
oh, no,
didn't
I
mention
saw
prices at all?
Alex's post about how they tried to blame. Well, keep in mind though, so this verbiage is for the console,
But it was
GamePass,
one word in particular though.
market conditions.
No. They said in the video, well, yes, market conditions, but that's not the word I'm talking about. In the video, they said, we are offering these and we have upgrade. It's an upgrade.
Yeah.
And then in the email, they said it's an update to the prices.
That's a
And I'm
pretty
like,
big.
wait, because you can't upgrade the price, you update the price. Like, wait a second, is it an upgrade or is it an update? Those are two different things. But that was
I mean, they're very obvious with their, with their wording. They have to be like that.
They're fucking sneaky snakes in the grass, the way that they're acting with all this shit. Like, it's not fooling anyone.
And you know what's insane too? It's that the amount of stuff that they left out of the video. So the entire time they're pitching to you the
They got community
value,
noted.
the increase. Yeah, they got community noted. And they're like, oh, the big one. Oh, they fucked up. I'm surprised this got through legal. They said that every tier was being upgraded. That was a big fuck up. Because that also included the PC tier, which is not being upgraded, and they're just taking your money. That's it.
What it went from 13
if
to
anything, it's being downgraded. But anyway.
How can they call it an upgrade when they're limiting stuff that you have access to and actually taking it away from?
Well, that's where the big fuck up came into play.
Yeah.
Well,
Smash,
the PC Game Pass was 13, and now it's what, 17 or 18?
No, it was 11.
It was 11.
Now it's 16.
Jesus, and they
I
didn't.
think it's
add
$11.99, right, or something like that.
No, I thought PC Game Pass started out at like $5.
When it was in beta, yes.
Super cheap. It was like $6, $7.
And you can get introductory offers if you haven't gotten it before at that price, but not anymore.
Yeah, so they completely left that out.
And they
and then they
also
also
left out how you
left
used-
out the discounts.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say you used to be able to use the accrued credits to purchase future
The reward points.
yeah.
Yep. You can't.
Bro,
let
they
that
tried to
happen.
hide that PC Game Pass shit.
tried.
It's kind of crazy, and they geared up. They added that money, that money increase because the 5 people that are gonna buy a ROG Ally Xbox ROG Ally X, they're gonna have to pay a little extra for the Game Pass.
Can we talk about that for a second? Like, what's the deal with the prices for that going like to the $2,000s of dollars? Who the fuck is people buying that?
That's
Fuck you,
fucking
that's why.
what
It's
do you
scalpers,
call it?
man.
Scalpers, yeah. It's
But-
$1,000.
But how could they even
That's
sell
for
it?
the main one.
Is there enough people in the market to buy it at launch?
Well,
Like,
no, because there's also like 4 other, PC
Right.
handhelds that are also
are
like
cheaper and
$1,000 plus.
It's a collaboration effort, right? So it's
yep.
naturally going to cost more than if it was their own standalone thing. But they also get the comfort of, working with a manufacturer that has experience doing this and can get it done, fairly
Yeah.
quickly. So, naturally anything collaborative is going to cost more. And on top of that, too, it's handheld. So they're going to try to say, oh, but the portability of it, the value, you could get Game Pass on your portable machine and all that stuff. Like they're really pitching that shit,
Wait,
and
wait.
it will sell.
So you're gonna have to spend
bring up
$1,000 and still have to pay $30 a month for Game Pass.
No, it's like
Bring up what I sent you,
$16.99 or
Hippo, while we're
something
talking real
for PC Game Pass.
What did you say?
Oh,
In
so
the
would it
private-
count for PC Game Pass on that thing?
Yes.
So this is
Because
a bunch-
it runs PC games. Now, if you have everything, if you want the Xbox ecosystem, yeah, you still got to pay 30. Like that shit blows.
I've had 3 people sent me this during the stream. They're like, also make sure you bring up that Brazil, it's in different regions, it's gone up even more.
Oh,
In
yeah, it's-
Brazil,
yeah.
like it's gone up.
Oh my
double.
god.
Shit.
It's gone
Yeah.
up 100%.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
Well,
God,
to be
bro,
fair,
that's
Brazil be getting fucked nonstop.
Yep.
But the percent
Nonstop.
increase is like, damn, you thought you were getting fucked before. Like,
I
holy
think a full
shit.
price game
I
over
think-
there,
I
like
think Brazil
supposedly
is
is like
getting
300 their money.
Brazil is getting a bad bitch tax. There's a lot of bad bitches down there. so
Yeah,
they
it's
probably
almost,
feel like they got.
Yo.
Yeah, their name is
Oh, stop.
is Bobby and Nikki too.
Damn.
Gotta be careful.
So
bro,
guys,
it's
I
a trap.
gotta head out, but it's good hanging out with y'all.
Cassie, thank you again for Arc Readers. That was awesome. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
Tell
hell yeah,
everybody
enjoy the
do your
game.
outro.
Just real quick, Cult Classic Cage on YouTube, Twitter, Kick, Rumble. I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, and we have a crazy ass time. So come hang out with me there if you want me to make fun of all the things that you love and then all the things that you hate as well. Peace out,
Hell
y'all.
yeah. Peace
Have a
out,
great
guys.
night,
Thanks for hanging out again.
Later.
Yeah.
I gotta
There,
go
y'all.
as well.
Go ahead, Will. Do your outro.
Yeah, sorry. Thanks, everybody. I need to go and pay attention to my kids. So appreciate you guys having me here.
No, you don't. Be a
interesting
real
topic.
parent. Let them handle themselves. They'll be fine.
Shit, I'm getting called out here. Will's like,
You mean they're not
watching
watching Cocomelon on Netflix and learning about trans ideas? Anyway, good.
No, they're banned, and I have cancelled Netflix. So,
Nice,
so
Mark.
everything
Hell yeah,
now
dude.
everyone's only got a choice. The only choice they have now is to watch my fucking Plex, and I decide what's on that. So, there we go. Yeah, thanks everybody. I'll be streaming in about 10 hours time. We'll be doing our Sunday edition of WTF Live. We review Red Dwarf, classic British sci-fi comedy. Come see it. It's always fucking hilarious. We're cracking up and just laughing our heads off. So that's it. Thanks very much, and see you next week.
Oh yeah, bro. Thanks for hanging out.
Peace.
Appreciate you.
Peace out, Will.
Later.
So what this is really quick, what this is actually translate to 119 whatever, like what is this?
Could be a
It's just
second.
like it's just like what's the equivalent of this is basically
No,
what
I
I'm asking.
know. I mean,
Because if it's 30 USD for ultimate, what is this, like
What is it?
60?
119?
119.90.
Fuck, man.
That's got to be like what, 60 USD or less?
No, $22.50 in USD.
Oh, so what's the big deal?
It's doubled in price, and people in Brazil don't make as much money.
Oh, true. So even though they were paying less technically in USD, it's still like way drastically higher than what it was before.
Exactly.
Basically, I got it.
Exactly.
Okay, I got it.
So
Wow,
they're
that's
being fucked
crazy,
pretty
man.
much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised because they get fucked on everything, bro. They get fucked on consoles, video games. I mean, most video games cost astronomical in their currency because of
and
the
the
tax.
consoles, yeah,
It's the tax. The tax is fucking nuts.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm not surprised by this at all. That sucks though.
Yep.
Anyway, so last thoughts on Xbox, and then we're gonna catch up on Soups and have at it.
Xbox is dead.
Xbox is dead.
Is it really? Is it really though?
I don't
It
think
I
is.
it's
feel
dead,
like
dead.
this is Microsoft trying to get out of gaming in a weird way.
I think so. I'm in agreement with Jay-Z on that one. I think
don't
that's
know if they're trying to
I
get
don't think it's
out
them
of
trying to get
gaming.
out of gaming. It's them trying to control the future of gaming. But
That is where I'm at. Yes.
They aren't going
they
to control
wanted.
shit.
yeah.
I mean,
Well,
that's the
I
thing,
don't
though.
know
It's not going
about
to work.
Control it.
I don't
It's
know
not gonna
about
work.
control the future of
If-
gaming, but Microsoft is a tech company, and so part of their job is predicting the future. That's what they was trying to do with the Xbox One, because they thought everybody was going to go to streaming Netflix and TV for the rest of them, and then realized that people buy consoles to play video games. And sometimes when you try to predict the future, you go wrong, like Tony Stark when he made Ultron, and other times you predict the future and you're right.
see, I think
by
you're
the way.
mostly correct, Trace, but it's not about trying to predict the future. It's about trying to dictate the future. They want to set this bar, set the standard for what.
No, because that's not how being the future works. You can't control a future that doesn't exist, and you're trying. You try to get ahead of it so that you can be at the top of the market when it happens.
That was 2014 though. 2013. The world is. Leon's right. They want to dictate how this industry performs. We are totally different from the way it was 10 years. Well, over
I think
10
that's
years
a
now.
gross exaggeration.
Almost
because,
15 years ago, they were attempting to satisfy a market. Right now, they're trying to dictate who the market can and can't be.
Yeah, let's take this back to the early 2000s, Trace. Let's use a non-gaming example. PayPal. PayPal wasn't thinking when they started up, oh, the future of the internet is going, or the future of payments is going to be online. PayPal's thought was, we want to make the future of payments online.
I don't.
So
They
if
want to change the direction of the future.
you're-
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
What I really want to get across here, though, is if they made good enough games, no one would give a fuck. But they don't. They don't make good enough games. Halo's not good enough. Gears of War ain't even there. Fable's in development hell. Perfect Dark wasn't even fucking real. How many
Contraband
South
got
of Midnight.
canceled.
Contraband got canceled.
they've
Redfall was
canceled-
an embarrassment.
How
Can't
many
get Elder Scrolls
studios-
out. Call
how
of
many-
Duty's the same shit.
How many studios do they own? And what?
Scalebound.
A lot.
At this point, wouldn't you-
Don't talk about Scalebound.
wouldn't you think at this point, with the amount of studios that Microsoft owns and has under its umbrella, that there'd be at least one, if not more, massive release every month of the year?
There should be.
And we're getting maybe one every 6 months, and they're not even that good. Like, what are they doing? Where's all
I
the
think
money
I
going?
think they go for the quality over quantity approach too. I mean,
But-
because you have
but
to. That's the
not
problem.
working though.
They have set themselves up with Game Pass to have to be quality over quantity. You cannot be the guy releasing one game a month when you have a subscription service costing $30 a month. Like, you just can't do that. You have to be the guy providing 500 games and 75 day one games, and you have to be the one showing
Oh, you're
big
mixing
numbers.
it up. Yeah, you're saying they're doing quality over quantity. You mean they're doing quantity over quality?
That's what I said. Quantity over quality.
No,
I
you
thought
didn't.
you said the other way.
You
No,
said
you
quality
said it the
over
other way
quantity.
around.
Was
No,
right.
that's why I was
Well,
confused. I'm like,
you're all racist, bro. So it is what it is. But listen, it's quantity
Smash,
over
what the
quality.
facts? My
talking
white
about,
ears heard the same as your white ears. Okay,
Exactly. So it just proves my point. The point is, they're the ones who have to be the numbers guy. They have to put out just all this fodder, and then every once in a while you'll get a banger. And chances are the banger's not even made by Xbox anyway. But
Right.
regardless, anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is, they have to be the numbers guy. So it doesn't shock me that their quality has gone down because their quantity has gone up by buying all these studios and indie developers and everything in between. AA, they have a lot of games on their service, but let's be real, most of them are not ones that you fucking care about. I just went over the list that had like 50 or 60 day one games for 2025, with some still on the way that are to be determined or to be announced. And most of the games, people are just like, what the fuck? What is that? Like, are we really counting South of Midnight as a day one game? Yes, they are. South of Midnight is a day one game for Xbox Game Pass, and it's part of that 75 game list. So
and Avowed.
Like, Avowed, but like, what are we doing? There's indie games on there that I never even heard of. But that's a day one game. That's one of the 75 games,
I used Game Pass for all of 2 months when I first got this PC, when I first started doing YouTube, which would be 3 years ago in December. It wasn't worth it then, in my opinion. Like I found a couple games
that I liked so well that I bought them. Hi-Fi Rush. I had not played Doom Eternal on PC. I'd only played it on console. Like it was all basically for me. It was a demo machine, and it was barely worth it then to the point where it took me 2 months to fucking cancel it. And I've legit never looked back.
I've never used Game Pass.
This is abysmal. This is truly
when I had
abysmal.
it, I found myself playing a lot of indie games for that same reason, because it's like a demo, try out these indie games that I wouldn't normally buy. And they were all just generic, like they were okay. But like the problem was I was playing it for the indie games.
Sorry,
Like, those
3
are the ones
games.
that are-
I also really enjoyed the Dune RTS, and I wouldn't have tried that if it weren't for Game Pass. I'll give it that.
But my point being was I'm playing for the indie games. It's $5 or $10 for the games I was playing. And yet the subscription fee was like $15. I'm like, why not just buy a game a month? Because I'm not playing 50 of these. I'm playing like 1 or 2. Like, why would I rent and not own them? Just take a shot in the dark and own them anyways, and not pay for this every month. The indie games make no sense on Game Pass.
It just all depends on the person, I suppose. And again, I think that if the more people that are utilizing the service, the more it makes sense, in my opinion. So if you're, you have Game Pass and you have a family and you got 2-3 kids, whatever, I guess it makes sense. But even so, for the singular person, I don't know. I don't see
it doesn't make sense to
anymore.
play an RPG on it, because 1, it could get taken off the service at any time.
True.
And 2, it takes so much time to play. You got to play it over the course of multiple months, typically. And 3, at that point, just buy the game if you're doing that. Like, why would you? And these games, like you think about, like, you feel like you're wasting your time on this game because you're spending money on a monthly service and all you're doing is playing this one game. Why would you pay a monthly service, not own that one game? It doesn't make any sense.
I think it's crazy, bro. The people that use Game Pass for Call of Duty and all they play is Call of Duty.
Yes,
and I'm like, bro, like,
exactly.
what are you doing, bro?
Yep.
Like, why are you playing for Game Pass?
Well, you know what they're trying to do with the Call of Duty is they're including all the DLC, all the add-ons,
Right, right.
everything. And it's like, oh, it's saving you $130 or $150 with this. It's like,
Dude,
right.
I hadn't been a PC gamer in years because my apartment got broken into and robbed back in 2017, so my PC was stolen. So from 2017 to 2023, I just didn't have a PC. Literally, Game Pass was let's test how good games work on this rig. That was it.
I guess
didn't want to
use it
buy
as
a
demo
game
thing,
for
that's
$60,
fine.
$70, and it turned out to not run properly. But for $16 a month, I'll test some shit and cool. Now I know it works. Let's actually buy games.
I suppose. I don't know. Again, at this point, if you're using Game Pass and playing 1 or 2 games, yeah, you would have saved $80, $70, whatever up front, or with the DLC, $100. But you're paying $360 by the end of the year, and that's 1 year. You still got to pay another year in order to upkeep to play that game and keep playing that game. It just seems crazy to me. But whatever, everybody's different. All right, any final thoughts? Xbox Game Pass before we move on to Super Chats.
No,
If you have a PC, you don't need Game Pass.
Apparently,
we're never getting
some
Fable.
people. Never getting Fable. I really thought it was going to be coming out.
Fable has literally become a Fable.
Yeah, seriously.
I gotta agree with JT. I just don't fucking care about Fable anymore.
Nobody does.
I gotta be
mean,
real with you.
I do. I care about. I do want to play it because really mostly because I didn't get on the wave back then, so I want to see what it's about. But it's becoming very painfully obvious that it's not going to be about what it was about in the beginning.
Nah.
But like I'm not as
play the
black.
old
I'm
games,
not
dude.
as black pilled as most of y'all. So
Ironically,
I was going to say that's a little bit on the nose. No,
has anyone done like a statistical breakdown on male versus female protagonists in Xbox first party games? Because I feel like
we're minorities.
That's a- no,
bro. You
no, that's
think
a
we
good
do
idea.
Statistics. We are the statistic. What are you talking about?
just I know, right? But just think about it. Like it's like every time there's a first party Xbox game, I'm like, why is there always a woman in the lead here? This is very strange.
Or Doomslayer.
I personally don't care. I mean, I just want to get.
I mean, how many first party games they got? They don't have them. So it's like, what do we meant? Okay, South of Midnight.
South of Midnight, Fable, and then obviously
Halo. Oh wait,
right. No. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of other companies as well. That's why I was like, I wonder about Microsoft specifically, because I mean, you go through Star Wars Outlaws with Ubisoft. You go through Yotei. You go
This
what's
nigga
up?
says Yotei like 18 different ways in this one stream alone.
I'm just saying, it seems like there's a lot
Yo
of female
titty.
protagonists. That's all.
Yo titty.
I'm starting to notice it, and this is something that I don't even pay attention to. And I'm like, it's kind of weird. It's just I'm noticing it now.
But
like,
you
it's
know,
not
but
happening all the time.
It's not really weird because we know exactly where it's coming from.
Right.
We saw the mandate where they said, you know, we need more female protagonists.
Yep.
I'm one of those individuals where like I don't care if it's a male or female protagonist. I just want the game to be good. And if you're gonna give me a female protagonist and your game is shit, and then you get mad at me because you think that it's because the female protagonist, I'm not even gonna tell you the news. I'm gonna let you find the fuck out. That's it.
Okay. Don't get me wrong. Stellar Blade's one of the best games I've played in the past few years.
The unfortunate thing is that it's not necessarily a problem with female protagonists. It's the problem of the people who are making these games that are utilizing the female protagonist as a selling point instead of actually making the game interesting. That just happen to feature a female protagonist. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's a big problem, and that's the reason why.
I
You know,
mean,
there's so many female characters back in the day. People loved them because they were made well.
Well, even
And
now, like Mayel was amazingly written. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she was always overpowered as fuck too.
Yeah, hell yeah. I remember there was a stream where y'all was like, "Oh, you're not using my air." I was like, "Fuck no, she's garbage." And y'all were like, "Oh, okay."
Yep.
I've been playing Sonic Cross Worlds, right? And so each character has their own individual stats, plus the cars want to have their individual stats. And Amy in Sonic, Amy Rose, she's my second favorite character, like in the franchise. I've not touched her in the game because her stats are garbage. So it's like, even if it's a female character I like, your stats suck in this game. I'm not choosing you, dude.
That's the point, man.
They shitting on Amy, and Amy's actually a good character.
You can have a good female character. You know, I just finished playing Chronos. Chronos was fucking awesome. Enjoyed it very much. That had a female character. I saw people's responses at first in the beginning when I started streaming it. They were like, another female character. I'm like, yep. And then towards the end of the stream, a lot of people were like, wow, this game's actually pretty good. So it just, as long as you do it the right way, write the character correctly. Now, don't get it twisted. There will be fatigue. If you start making every fucking game with a female protagonist, people eventually going to be like, all right, bro, can we do something different? You know, because what happens is they don't know how to do things, for all intensive words. I know it's probably the wrong word, but conservatively, they don't know how to do that. They find something they want to do that they want to stand behind, and then they go all in. And the problem with the gaming industry is that since development cycle's so long, it feels like we're going years and years and years with all the same shit. And then eventually when it changes, you're not going to know until a few years from now.
Well, yeah, I mean, you pushed out this mandate. We saw the Microsoft mandate where they were like, "Are you creating female characters to be as strong and as powerful as male characters? Are you creating them with their bodies unrealistically proportioned?" And so we saw that. So we know there's a mandate for more women content creators. The problem, not content creators, for more women in video games and whatever case. The problem isn't that though. It's because you don't know how to make a female character and tell a female story. You want to tell the feminist story. It's like, okay, cool. I tell you, all right. So you want to make a video game and you want your artistic vision says that you want a woman to be the character. Okay, cool. I give you your $50 million to make your game, but then when I come back, why is this bitch lecturing to me about how she's being catcalled in the goddamn video game? I didn't tell you to do that. That's not what I asked you for.
And it's ironic that a lot of the female protagonists usually do bring in the real world shit into their stories, whereas the male protagonist, that tends to not really be a thing.
Nope.
So that makes it even more.
Imagine if every fucking game I made with a male protagonist, I had to fucking lecture to you about how my fucking wife took half of my shit every time you turn around.
Bro, can't see my kids.
I'd be so fucking tired.
Child support.
I can't see my fucking kids. You know what I'm saying? There's this.
I'd be so fucking tired, dog. It'd be like listen. I love Drexel to death, but it'd be like listening to him for like an hour and a half straight, like no stop. It's like, bro, shut up. I'm gonna leave.
Complaining about having to go to work. I hate my boss. You know what I'm saying? It sucks being a man.
My back hurts.
My wife,
my back hurt.
Like I don't want to.
I ain't got no time to go to the gym.
I don't want to hear a whining ass man in real life. You think I want to hear it in a fucking video game?
Basically,
nobody wants to hear that shit.
No, yeah, exactly. That's pretty much it. That's why people enjoyed Pete in the first game as opposed to the second games. Because in the first game, he's like, all right, the Sinister Six is attacking the city. I gotta do what I gotta do because that's my job. I can't just let these people die and I have the ability to stop them. And then in the second game, he's like, Miles, I'm weak. I'm weaker than you because you're black. Help move this fucking fridge off of my back, please. My wife, who hates me, is now she's now a Venom. Help! Like, what the fuck? What? Pete was garbage, and that's a prime example of why people don't like Spider-Man 2 versus Spider-Man 1. It's a prime example of like where gaming is now. We want characters that are endearing. We want characters that are like, you know, believable within their worlds. Not this bullshit that then drags in real world stuff. We're trying to get away from that stuff. Stop dragging us back out to it.
And I'm glad you said that because when I go into a game, I want to hear from Peter. I want to hear from Kratos. I want to hear from fucking Bayonetta. But when I'm listening to this dialogue, bitch, I hear you.
That is so fucking true.
I want to hear the character that I'm playing or the villain that I'm talking about. But I'm listening to this shit and I'm like, why the fuck does this sound like my mama's talking to me right now? Is this my sister? My sister was just talking to me about this fake ass rape culture shit on fucking campus, and now I'm hearing about it in my fucking video game. If you don't get this shit the fuck out of here,
it is annoying as shit, man. But you know, it goes to back to that conversation we were having the other day about how there are characters that you know, their characters have been around forever, like Jade, for example, Mortal Kombat, but like they will the people who are playing these characters now, whether it's in a video game, movie, or whatever, they're not playing the character. The character's playing them. Mm-hmm. And that's the most annoying thing. So when you get into these games and you see female samurai, right? Oh, it's Erika Ishii as female samurai. The moment she takes that fucking hat off, you can't help but feel like you're hearing Erika Ishii. Like you're not playing. And it's because there are, you know, certain things that they showcase within the story itself or the voice lines. Like you can't shake it. Mm-hmm. You can't shake it. You know, they don't know how to make characters.
And that's what happens when nowadays modern Hollywood is telling these actors, yeah, I want you to put your spin on it. Stop. Wait, bitch.
Hypnotic.
I don't want you to put your spin on shit.
Stop being such a bigot.
What? He is the marginalized CEO of the bigot army.
Excuse you. Fuck. Excuse me. Award-winning? You forgot the award-winning.
Sorry.
Okay.
Award winner, marginalized CEO of the bigot army.
Not winner. Winning. Award-winning.
Winning.
Like it's an ongoing.
I'm still winning, right? It's not just a winner thing, one and done. No, it's winning.
It's a constant.
Hypno Sheen up in here.
You got Tiger Blood too?
I guess.
Understood that reference.
All right, boys. Listen, let's get to the super chats, man. Great conversation on this today. It's been fucking wild. First things first, we're gonna call this one out because holy shit, this man got us to the red boy goal again. No.
Before you reach this, look, new Blackstreet, you don't need to let our Coos know that you guys also stream. He knows.
Our Coos?
Sorry, go on.
Our cuz, bro.
What fucking ever?
What is with the pronunciation from the white people today? Oh my god, I'm sorry, our cuz, bro. Holy shit.
That's
for
my
$100 red boy mega banger, ultra banger, hyper banger. Says Kata, it's okay to use mods to make it easier to finish games. All right, we're just gonna hide this then. Thank you, our cuz. I appreciate that, brother. That's it. No, I'm just kidding. Use all the mods. Unfortunately, there are no mods that make you taller than 4'9". All right, this is base. Never mind. That's fine. There is no cure for dwarfism. I guess that's why you love feet. It's not painful to look down. Up now. That must be painful.
Let's go ahead and
Oh shit.
Let's go ahead and time him the fuck out. You know what I mean?
No, do not time him out.
Let's get him out of here.
Legendary.
Let's get him out of here.
Do not time him out.
Matter of fact, I'll do it myself. Where is he?
No, he won't. I'll take away your mod privileges immediately.
He's out of here.
Shout out to our cuz. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. That's fucking legendary. Let's scroll back up because we had a few here. Let's see.
Let me get on up out. I've been in this chair for 11 hours. I gotta get up out of here.
So you're saying your ass hurts?
Very much so.
Why has your ass been hurting so much lately? Do you want to say something?
No, don't say it.
We're sitting in this chair for 8 hours and then immediately coming on here for another 3. It's crazy.
Oh, it sounds like it's a chore to join us. Ugh.
No, I'm not saying that.
I'm
It's
so
just
sorry
by
about
the
that.
time
Now him.
we hit the end of the
share,
show,
right?
my fucking nuts are hot. My ass.
I don't need to hear this, dog. What are you
Well,
doing?
you wanted an explanation.
I didn't say shit.
Your
Hey,
nuts are
drinking hot
hot.
sauce.
Well,
dick
Atreus, when
grabbing-
you steal a
what'd you
bike,
say?
do you take the seat off of it?
Dick grabbing, nuts are hot. Go on.
That's crazy, bro. Taking the seat off the bike is like
With a hot sauce bottle in
diabolical,
hand
bro.
is crazy,
Yeah,
dog.
he doesn't slow down when he hits the
Maybe
speed
your
bumps
ass
either.
hurts so much because of the flaming shit you be having, fucking drinking
Yeah.
hot sauce.
Drinking
Like it's
hot
warm.
You're
sauce.
drinking
dude.
hot sauce,
Bro,
my
I'm
guy.
not drinking the hot sauce. I'm just tasting.
I can't keep defending you, dog.
I can't keep defending
The fucking lava in your toilet.
Bro's drinking hot sauce.
This shit's insane, bro. This shit's insane.
That's
Right,
usually
do your-
like
do
a
your-
vitamin
Do
deficiency.
your outro, man.
Spicy like
Do your
that.
outro.
Make sure you subscribe to New Black Street and also subscribe to me. You know what I'm saying? New Black Street is about to hit 2,500. So
It's amazing.
Who knows? We might be able to hit 3K before the end of the year. I'm probably going to hit 20,000 before the end of the year. Who knows? You know, we were stuck at 17,000 for at least damn near a year. You know what I'm saying? But we it's all good. We're going to get back to where we're supposed to be. But in the meantime, man, make sure y'all be easy, and we will be playing something on New Black Street tomorrow. So make sure y'all are there.
Oh yeah. Listen, man. Think about Icy Hot. Icy Hot might work pretty good.
All right,
If
man.
you
I'm
just
I'm
use
catch
it.
y'all later, man.
You
I
just
got-
gotta be careful. You don't want to get too close to the entry point. It gets a little, sensitive. Just be,
He's
all
out.
right. Peace out,
Catch y'all
bro.
later, man.
Peace out, man.
To get out of here.
War Wizard for 199. Kata would be Peter Dinklage. Damn, bro. That's
Back
crazy.
from earlier when there's asked what actors we all be.
Yeah. I can help with that for 199. Hot sauce removes Xbox boot or granny snatch taste.
Oh,
Snatch taste is crazy, bro. Wow.
Damn.
God.
Damn.
That is next level nasty. Beautiful
Damn.
Mega with it too. Hypno, did you see the Cassie clip I tagged on X? Honestly, bro, probably not, because ever since I posted that that Ghost Yotei post I did,
That go
my
viral?
my notifications are blowing up, so I just ignore it.
I knew it was
On-
gonna.
Same.
I read that. I was like, oh shit, Hypno's cooking with
Ain't
this
nobody
one.
gonna call out
Yeah.
the way he spelled X.
Leave him alone, bro. Leave him alone.
Doesn't bother anyone else.
And when I post that Sony video that I made, that they're really not gonna like that one. They're not gonna like that. So Hypno's dog with a 5. Daddy homosexual, English fanboy, Bubbles throws banana, Shaw Sidian Adino, Chim Chims throws banana, Mussolini, Pedro Pascal, Booten Warlock.
I
think this dog is
homosexual. I feel like
retarded.
it gives me a sense of
Yeah,
class
man.
as opposed to
He
like,
needs to be
being
put
creepy.
down for real.
Yeah, I think he definitely needs to be put down. Hypno's dog with a 5. This episode is sponsored by Bigot Brand Coffee. Use promo code hashtag drink hot sauce not water to get 30% off your Bigot Brand Coffee subscription today.
That's the spicy coffee.
That's insane. Hypno's dog with a 5. Also use promo code hashtag Cassie looks great in her sundress to get half off on pumpkin spice latte and Latina heat mochaccino while spooky month lasts. Bro, why do you want to see Cassie in a sundress so bad? Can anybody explain the lore to me,
Bro,
for that?
because she's hiding that wagon, bro. We know she
It's
has it.
it's the whole tomboy, the whole tomboy thing.
Come on,
is
boy,
like,
let her be.
right. That's what I'm saying.
Let her be. She's hiding it, man. Let it be.
Yeah, let
Yo,
her do her
what
thing.
the fuck?
Randall has gifts a membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If it's a gifted game, Leon, hold on.
No,
Girthy
well,
Banana?
it is a gifted game, but because of this, I just found out what a Futanari is.
Oh no, I already know. Oh my god.
Welcome to the internet, my dude.
Girthy Banana with a 499. Hypno, you are a void. You in the fields with Shout out to Girthy Banana. Thank you. Camchi with a 199. Don't trust sources on the first week. Give it a month. I agree. Jose Picasso gives a membership. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Real.
Oh God!
What?
Fuck? White fake lizard.
He's a wizard.
Holy shit.
Is that Zuckerberg?
Wizard
Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg.
It is Zuckerberg, yeah.
Good.
Wizard
Lord.
Clown
fuck is
makeup on?
crazy.
Fuck.
I've made it, boys.
Fucking dead.
Wizard
I've
Zuckerberg.
Yes, you
made it.
officially made it. There you go.
I'm fucking dead,
I've
bro.
made
This
it.
is
We finally got wizard memes out there. Great.
real. I can't. Real life fake lizard for
Real
2
wife
jump
lizard.
scare.
No, real wife.
Oh,
Real
real
wife.
wife. I'm sorry. Real
Real
wife.
wife.
Even
Real
better.
wife fake lizard.
Real wife fake lizard for 2 jump scare. That's insanity, bro.
The fucking
That's
beard looks
insane.
so silly.
I
too.
thought I was ugly.
Hit those dog with a 5. Cassie showed the podcast the God of War video from Black Lodge Games I sent you a while back. She's gone. She can't do that.
She
Girthy
gone.
Banana with a 189 nerd fight. That was a big time nerd fight. It was fun though.
Yeah.
The poor man's poet with a 10 says been out for a minute. Good to see you, Hypno. What's up, dude? What's up? Hope you've been well, man. Thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate that, bro. Welcome. Mervoth with a 2. A Yotei win equals killing what's left of any cred. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. We'll see. I hope I'm wrong. James Zopp with a 5. Elder Scrolls Remaster will get mentioned in the awards. That's a good point.
I forgot all about that.
I don't know.
I
Really?
forgot about the remasters. Remasters do count now. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think so.
It'll be on the nominees for Game of the Year, but it won't win.
I don't think it will be.
I mean, they need to fill it out with 7 of them. Give me 7 other titles on top of that one.
Well, and it's a full-on remake, not a remaster. So I think that does make it qualify because I mean they built it from the ground up. So.
Nexus with a 2 says just making open seas and peg leg to great again. That's true. I wish there was like statistics we could study about pirating because I'm almost positive it has gone up exponentially over the last year or 2. So Girthy Banana with a 989. Oh, I'm so tired. Guess it'd be a good time to brew up some good old Hypno coffee for the cost of a Black Samurai. You could own a bag of coffee that oddly tastes good with bananas. Use code VOID. That's insane.
That
bro.
one was sneaky.
Thank you for the 989. Denerai with a 10. xCloud is mirroring GeForce Now model. GFN introduced free ad tier with 1-hour sessions months ago, while increasing price in disguise of giving you performance of RTX X80 starting at $599. Now it is $999. Well, that's what I said. I am worried that it's going to get to the point where the hardware is going to go because they want to sell you performance. That's what it is. They want to sell you the performance. They don't care about selling you the hardware anymore and making hardware. Making hardware costs money. But if they can sell you the performance without having to make the hardware, well, that's just extra money for them.
Okay, it was a remake.
But you also have the
remaster.
cost of bandwidth as well. So there's that. We got Hypno's dog with a 5. Remember when Nintendo used to sell playing cards with pretty ladies on them? Well, now they own hydrogen farms on Jupiter to fuel our fusion reactors. Shout out to Hypno's dog. Appreciate that, man. Trashy Drifter 489. Cloud Gaming. Xbox pulling a Stadia? If so, they're cooked. I think they're better and smarter than Stadia, to be honest
They've
with you.
been really slow with implementing it. It's been around for a long time, and they're like incrementally trying to insert it because they know that's where the money is once they can convince people with it.
Get those $80 games up.
Anubis with a 2. Fusion tech is being advanced for power usage. There you go. Hayden Wayne with a 20. What's up, Hayden? Says, for years I've been saying that Game Pass will start churning out slop. The point was to move away from physical, get you hooked on subscription, raise the price, then churn out slop to consume. It's toxic to the industry. Yeah, I agree with that.
What's even worse about this whole situation is that like a lot of what they churn out is stuff that you won't even think about. You won't even blink twice about even attempting a download. So it's just like you're not really. Once somebody cancels their subscription because there's nothing to do there, that's it. That's money out of your pocket at that point. Like you're better off basically putting out stuff that people actually give a shit about while taking their money than you are just like, shrinkflationing them. It's a stupid move, in my opinion.
Plus, you got to think like most of these games are not Game Pass sellers. Nobody's going to be out there running out there to go fucking subscribe to Game Pass to play South of Midnight Day 1. That's just not going to happen. Like people probably did that more so with Call of Duty than any other game ever put on Game Pass recently anyway. So most of these games, when you see them on Game Pass, you got to ask yourself, is this a Game Pass seller or is this a Game Pass maintainer? Like, what is it? Right.
I feel like Indiana Jones was a Game Pass seller.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
And by the way, South of Midnight is neither.
Well,
yeah,
wait,
that's true. That's true.
I don't think Indiana Jones was on Game Pass, was it?
It was.
Yeah,
it was.
it
I,
was.
I don't view
Really?
it as someone. I don't view it as someone running out there to go fucking buy Game Pass to play Indiana Jones. I just don't.
See, I disagree because that was a full price title that was getting really good reviews. That people would be like, "It's a single player game that I'm just gonna play for like a month. I'll just Game Pass for this."
I think it was an
Son of a
accidental
bitch.
Game Pass seller. I don't think they it was marketed as a Game Pass seller, but because of what Smash is like, oh wow, this is getting great reviews, but it's $70 a single player. Like I actually think it was an accidental Game Pass seller.
Yeah,
and it hasn't gone on sale. I didn't know that. I just looked it up. Yeah, you guys are right. It was Game Pass. I didn't think it was.
well, it's a first party. They own Bethesda.
I mean, I had fun
which
with
I thought
Indiana
was
Jones.
weird.
but-
I didn't know that. I genuinely thought it wasn't on Game Pass, and I don't know why I thought that.
I don't view it as a game that people ran out and was like, I gotta get Game Pass to play this
Yeah.
now. Like I just don't.
I
I
don't-
see it as
I-
something that people who had Game Pass already said, oh, I'm gonna drop everything and play this game since it's coming out now. Like I can see that, but
I guess
I can't
from-
see someone saying I don't have Game Pass right now. Oh shit, Indiana Jones on Game Pass. Well, that did it for me. Now I have to
That's-
get Game Pass.
Who you're describing is me, though, which is why I disagree. I'm like, that was me, where I'm like, oh, I really want to play this game. I'm gonna go run out and join Game Pass once I finish whatever fucking game I was playing when that was happening. I think it was Doom. And someone gifted the
Did you
game.
get Game Pass?
No, I didn't, because someone gifted the game to me before I finished the game that I was playing at the time. So I'm like, oh, I don't
So
need
you
to.
didn't drop everything and go out and go get Game Pass right away?
No, because I've learned to not stop playing a game until I finish the game, because otherwise I do not go back to the game.
I know, bitch. I heard you were
Really?
still working on Final Fantasy VII, like the original.
Yeah,
you don't play games.
Don't fucking even with me. I
Hey,
love
how
my
was
characters in that game.
By the way, how was the ending
I
of Doom?
beat
What'd you
Emerald
think of
Weapon,
Doom?
bitch. Anyway, go on.
How was the ending of Doom?
Shut the fuck up. Carry on.
Oh, okay. Just asking.
Damn.
Thank you, Hayden Wayne. Appreciate that, bro. UF Omega with a 2. Can we use the proper naming for Call of Duty? Sounds about right.
Call of Duty.
Hayden Wayne again for a 5 says less money goes to the developers like the team for Expedition 33. They need that money, but they want to be easily accessed. Game Pass hurts developers and gaming. You know, I'm curious. I'm curious if Expedition 33, the sequel, will be on Game Pass.
I don't think it will.
I'm
and
curious
here's
because
why.
I don't think it will.
I hope
either.
it doesn't get a sequel.
I think, well, they already announced that they're working on.
Well, it's going to be an
making it great.
anthology series.
But here's what I would say to that is, I bet they regret that they put it on Game Pass.
Well, I think it did help
Do you-
them
do
with
you-
the word of mouth. You know, with it being on Game Pass. And
I
then
don't
people were
think so.
"Damn,
I
it's
feel like
good."
word of mouth was crazy. Like even without
Yeah,
Game
but a
Pass.
lot of people didn't play it. You know, like just outright buy it until they heard how
crushed
good it was.
so hard, even though it was on Game Pass. I don't think it's like it's not like Call of Duty where like the thing is people that play Expedition 33 are different than your fucking simps that play every single Call of Duty release. Expedition 33 was like an artistic expression and a reminder that games can be art, as opposed to you got fucking Joe Blow that drives a truck. Not no shade of fucking truck drivers, and whatnot, but like you wouldn't expect someone like that to play every game. Did my shit just shut down?
You having an earthquake?
No, you're,
right
you're
now?
here.
Are you in an earthquake?
My fucking cat. God damn it, Vivi. What are you doing?
Dude,
I'm like,
no
we got another
way,
Will of the Pin
man.
situation going on right now. You're
Will of the
right.
cat.
Like, I was
just lost
concerned. I was
everything.
like,
I
oh
can't
shit.
I
I'm
can
feeling
feel
left
it,
out of
I
the
can't
earthquakes,
see
bro.
Anything.
Everybody's
No,
telling you
that-
having
no
earthquakes
There
and
we
shit.
go. Okay. Well, I was saying everything's back now. God damn it, Vivi. What was-
This fucking guy, bro.
Like an
Oh, you gotta
earthquake
outta
in
here.
outer space.
You gotta
No,
let
it
that
is.
sink in. If there was a fucking
COD was-
earthquake where
COD was for
Leon is,
normies.
that
Expedition 33 was art. That was what I was getting at. COD was for normie. That's what it was art.
Everybody else
Damn
is
it,
having an
Vivi.
earthquake. I felt left
right?
out.
No, I feel like if Leon was experiencing an earthquake, I feel like everybody's cameras on this stream would be shaking.
Hashtag
That
pray for
motherfucker's
Hypno.
like
Damn.
right in the center of everybody's
point.
shit right now.
True. All right, let's keep going. We're almost there. Thank you, Hayden Wayne. Again, I appreciate it. I'll be very curious to see if whatever they come up with next comes out on Game Pass. I gotta be honest, I don't think so.
I don't think
But
so either.
you never know. Our cuz, thank you again for the $100 Red Boy Banger.
Our
Appreciate
cuz.
that. Randall Hess with the membership. Thank you, sir. Girthy Banana, of course, throwing a banana because, well, that's what he does. Hypno's Dog with a 2. White Homeo looking like Genghis Khan these days. There you go. Hypno's Dog with a 10 says, Dad, we need the AI video of Bubbles on a seatless bike with his Little Mac Jr. banana flavored hot sauce drink saying something like, damn dog, throwing bananas at me again. My back hurt.
God damn.
Bro, there's something wrong with this dog, bro. Beautiful Omega with a 2. YouTube won't let me super.
Got an old yeller, that thing.
Oh, I am not surprised by this. YouTube won't let me super chat the letter X by itself. I'm not surprised.
Price of fucking price.
Just like they don't let you super chat Rumble most of the time, right?
Interesting.
Yo, YouTube is so fucking gay, bro. But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Hypno's Dog with a 2.
They should have that toggle for the creators, like gay on or off, and you should be able to turn off.
Yeah, gay on or off.
Hypno's Dog with a 2. Dad, look up that GOW video by Black Lodge, please. I will figure it out. Karate Werewolf. Well,
can we clip this? Clip this. Someone clip this moment.
I agree with Smash JT.
You clip it.
That's crazy. Anubis Hades with a 5. Smash, you gotta bet Hypno on how long the 3 new
episodes
will take for you to beat on Stellar Blade. He already beat Stellar Blade. I'm gonna guess 180 streams. What does Hypno think? He already beat it. Now Silk Song, we got at least another 20 streams.
Oh my god, that's giving me
Song.
credit. I think it's gonna be like 40 or 50. I'm gonna spend probably 30 streams just on this one part that I'm on right now.
It's crazy. Word to Paradise for a 2 says, can I not type X?
You might have different rules because you're
maybe
a mod.
maybe because it's you're a mod and also you put a question mark at the end. I don't know. Maybe. Thank you, Leon. Appreciate the 2. The experimental 2.
No problem, buddy.
Let's go over to Rumble. Rumble, we got Dragon Knight with a 2 says hip and then a word I can't say.
Is it
So there you go.
Melanie
Pretty
Mac
much.
word?
Pretty much. Valkyria Winter with $1 says $1. Fucking guy. Anti-Federalist Pain with a 5 says, what happened to all the developers and teams that made the great games? We know a lot were replaced, but where did they go? The only ones I know are about the original Mass Effect team, which is Exodus. Most of them ended up finding their own indie studios, from my knowledge. And also, they just don't, a lot of them just don't want to be part of the industry anymore because they got chased out of it. You know, the truth is that they let in people that were not good for the industry. And then those people, because they wanted to, you know, be welcoming and shit. And then those people took advantage of it and said, well, we don't like the way things are. We want to change it.
And then they keep the people out.
Yeah. And then they get kicked out and they say, you're not welcome in our space anymore, even though they got welcomed in the space by those people originally.
It's that meme of the people where they want to be in and they all go in and then they kick the
the box.
Yeah.
It's a circle of life, man. That's how it goes. Adam Juma with $1. Get it straight. PlayStation is an Xbox since Microsoft has been giving them all their games. To be fair, everything's an Xbox. Let's scroll down. Kyle with $1. Smash, my new creation I was talking about was the Yeebo song from last night. If it's cool, if you shared it on X, and Hypno and Leon, Will and Kata, have you seen it yet? I think you might like it.
Did you watch it?
I think you sent it to me. Yeah, I didn't get to watch it yet.
Motherfucker, you reacted to it. I'm like,
I didn't react to it.
Yeah, you did. You gave me like a thumbs up or something when I sent it to
I
you.
did not do that. Anti-Federalist Pain with a 2 says DS2 probably wins Game of the Year. JK is trying to walk the line of keeping people interested, keeping Sony on the top, and pandering to the journals. DS2 is the safe choice.
With tears of joy emoji. You reacted to it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Death Stranding 2 is also a game that might potentially win Game of the Year, but I still think Yotei has the bigger message, so I'm sticking with that. Gray the Merchant with $1. Food for thought. Microsoft has a PC operating system. I see Xbox as already part of the system. If Sony created a decent operating system, then the console wars become operating system wars. Who knows? Loving Digimon very much. Shout out.
I keep hearing.
Man, I ain't played Digimon game in so long, but I've been looking at that new one. Like, dude,
Time Strangers. Time Strangers is the third one in the trilogy. I'd recommend the first two first.
New Digimon anime is
gonna
coming
play
out too. By the way, like I found out last night on stream, they're like, yeah, there's also gonna be a new Digimon
They
anime.
basically-
What's the whole?
They pulled a super where it's happening right before the end of the timeline for the original.
Look, dude, yeah,
But
I'm all in.
that pricing though, fucking crazy, man. That like they have $106 worth of day one DLC.
Yeah,
Crazy,
not getting
bro.
it. Not me. Couldn't be me.
Crazy. We got where we at? Rumble. Anti-Federalist playing with it too. I want heroes we can admire, villains we can loathe, and damsels in distress that fall for their rescuers. And games that actually function on launch would be nice too. Shit, can we start with just games that function on launch?
Yeah,
Right.
That's the fucking
Oh, yeah.
that's the crux of it all.
Let's start with that shit.
Almost every game gives you a fucking day one patch, and I'm like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
Yep. Great the merchant with $1. Whoop, Kata could mod himself. Lots of money for it. But seeing that happen is like GDR seeing casting a sundress. 0% chance. A trade should look into better chairs. Maybe a cushion to sit on or ice. Makes sense.
And Kata can't mod himself. Black people can't use computers, dude. Kathy Hochul
That's
taught us
true too.
this.
That's true. She did. Hochul never lies. Dead-Eye's Lock with $1. Trey is getting his back blown out by his chair faster than his future baby mama. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Holy shit.
Valkyria Winter for a 5. Leon, you only just learned what a Futanari is? Really? Well, damn. Fuda time and great stream as always. Skull.
Here's the deal. Here's why I never actually looked up what it was. I knew it had something like some sexual connotation to it, and I knew that because I see fucking Savvy posts about them all the time, and so I didn't want to know what that shit was. And then the gift game that was sent to me was a Futanari game. So shout out to Nubis. We'll get the game.
If you ever want to know
like,
what something degenerate means, just look at Savvy's fucking profile.
Yeah, that's literally. I was like, I saw her post about it all. I was like, this has to be something fucked up and sex related. So I'm good.
Yeah, it's crazy the amount of classifications. It really is. But anyway, it is what it is. We got couple more Rumble. We got Great Ape with $1. What the fuck, Hypno? Didn't you say the next bet would Smash? You would force him to play Dustborn start to finish? Oh man.
Oh man.
I would, but the thing is, this was just like a edit to a bet that was already like that's what it was. So
like
a brand new bet. The next brand new bet, we will explore some other options, but Smash doesn't want to do that, so it's okay.
I definitely don't want to do that.
And then we got a couple last ones on YouTube. We got Hypno's Dog with a 2 pounds sterling. Fucking guy, thank you. Hypno Toad with a 189. Hypno, you got to get your dog fixed, man. No, not fixed. Put down. Put down. Denarai with a 10. Game Pass and deal with Microsoft for Expedition 33 could provide crucial funding to finish the game. Depends on the type of deal they have had. Upfront payment, royalties per installation, or usage-based payment. Maybe they did use the money to finish the game. Who knows? But again, now that they have such success and such good word of mouth and love for the game, I just think that they probably won't be on Game Pass the next time around. And last but not least, Anubis. What if Stellar Blade 1.4.1 patch notes, 3 new epilogues added 5 days ago? This is what I'm talking about, Hypno. About one of these streams, Smash. It's 3 new stories. Yeah, I don't think Smash is going to return to Stellar Blade anytime soon.
No, I do plan on going back to it. When the sequel comes out, I'm gonna get ready for it by playing that leading into the launch of the next Stellar Blade. That's the goal. Well,
I don't believe that.
Oh, it sounds like we need to make a bet.
Oh, stop it with the fucking bets, man. My God. I've never met somebody want to lose buddies so goddamn bad. It's crazy, bro. Crazy. All right. We are fully caught up on all super chats. Thank you guys for the insane support. There are some gifted games I think they want to go over. Sheep.
Just the one from Mr. Rouge. Shout out. Got me Goat Simulator 3 as well. The multiversal
Bro.
So.
Same.
Mr. Rouge, the giver of goats today.
Hey, me too. The goat. The goat.
Because he's the goat. Exactly.
Wizard got shout out.
Yeah.
Although, Mr. Rouge, shout out.
Sonic Crossworlds. That's within the realm of one of my favorite franchises of all time. So you're kind of neck and neck for GOAT status, but you're both GOATs.
There's so many GOATs. This is crazy.
Dude,
speaking of
I guess
games,
we're all going to be playing GOAT Simulator 3 today.
Y'all know what game got delayed, bro?
Kingsmaker.
Kingmakers.
Yeah.
So I didn't. I don't know if you watched Hypnocast when I was reacting to that. I actually clipped it. I'm gonna put it on the second channel, but I didn't know about Kingsmaker. I had no clue. And I saw your tweet, which made me talk about it because that's when I found out they deleted it a week before it was gonna launch. And I saw the trailer. I'm like, damn, I understand why he's mad now. Like the game looks fucking sick. And But I just worry that it's going to be another No Man's Sky situation. A bunch of overpromising.
I've been talking to some people close. I'm trying to get the lead dev to get on stream. We talked a little bit. There's something about, oh, we are actually working on the game. We just wanted to be perfect when it drops, you know. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. But you look at the announcement, it looks like they were trying to sell the game, you know.
Yes.
They're talking about the Unreal Engine 4 and how many NPCs they have and destruction and all that. It looks like you're trying to sell your game instead of, hey, we need to work on it. So that's what pissed me off. And 6 days before release, fuck you.
And then no new date on top of that too.
None.
So, yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked up. That's why I was like, that's crazy, bro. Really quick, Anubis Hades gifted me Anime World War II and Anime World War II Nazi Zombies.
Hell yeah.
That's insane, Anubis. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If it's a hentai game, I'm gonna kill you. Thank you so much, man. Fucking legend.
I had a few other gifted games, by the way. No, I think I had 4.
Oh yeah, let me go ahead. You got it.
So yeah, first of all, shout out again. Thank you so much, Mr. Roos. Truly appreciated. And then yeah, we got Hentai Tales Futanari Monster Girl.
Have fun.
We also got Hentai Angels Smite the Nazis. So here's the dealio. I'm accepting both of these, and the reason is if I ever decide to commit an act of political violence against the right, these being my Steam library will make me seem like a
we have no affiliation to Leon.
If I ever in Minecraft decide the Daily Wire shouldn't exist or whatnot, these being in my Steam library will make the media blame the left. So that's
for legal reasons. These are very bad jokes.
These are very terrible jokes.
That's awesome.
And then to make up for it, Noobs 80s comes in with Mafia Definitive Edition. So shout the fuck out.
Hey, now that's a banger.
That's a banger.
Thank you for all 3. Truly appreciate it. I will play the Hentai Nazis.
Bro, the Mafia games.
I will definitely play that.
The Mafia games, Definitive Editions are on sale. Bro, the first one's $5.99. The third one's $2.99 because nobody likes that shit. And the second one is $5.99, bro. You could get all 3 definitives for literally $12.
Let me see. Hold on.
That's
let me see.
Crazy, bro. Like
Mafia 2 is one of my favorite.
If nobody's ever played Mafia, you need to go buy them.
Full disclosure.
I've never played. I've watched Cassie stream all 3, so I know like the story and whatnot. But I never actually played any of the Mafia.
You should
games.
play, bro. Mafia 2 is a banger.
What happened?
Full disclosure. If y'all send me whatever games, I'm gonna accept them because my son is gonna inherit my Steam library, and I'm gonna laugh my ass off when he gets like a bunch of games that he'll either A, never play, B, never finish, or C, wonder why I accept them for him.
Mrs. Sheep, pregnant confirmed? Nice, man. Congratulations.
No, I'm saying as a hypothetical, but thank you.
Oh, congratulations, bro.
I'm so confused, bro.
Chat, let's make sure we congratulate.
This is me. This is how I'm manifesting a son because
okay.
I know my fucking luck. I'm gonna end up with a daughter.
Oh no, not that.
Oh, I want a son because I could throw him out a window and it'd be okay.
You can still do that with your daughter too.
No. Now I go to jail.
This would be less okay.
I throw my daughter all over the place, man. When we're playing, she loves it.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold on.
Real life fake wizard. We need some for legal reasons. These are jokes.
For legal reasons. These are jokes.
Shit.
They are
this
bad.
Is not a
joke.
Jokes. I throw my daughter.
No.
If you're gonna play the Judgment series, which I am, by the way, because Cassie will not let me live it down. Play it on hard. No hearts left. Gifted Yakuza.
Bro, Yakuza
Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties. That's crazy, bro.
No.
Shout out to No Hearts Left. Holy fuck, that's insanity.
Kiwami is definitely in one of
Look
my
at that,
it's
bro.
in my
That's
favorite
insanity.
franchises.
Look,
Dude.
everybody's getting these cool
God
games
damn.
gifted to them, and then me, I'm getting.
Shut up, Nick. You work for Geeks and Gamers.
Royal Booty Club.
You've been on
Royal-
F&T, bro. Shut the fuck
you're on
up.
Hey, shut up.
Oh, whatever.
I made it, but I ain't getting. Shut up.
Whatever. Man, Royal Booty
I
Quest.
thought so.
I don't even have a response. I'm declining. I'm declining.
Your
declining your gift.
response is thank you for thinking of me and sending me a gift.
I'm declining your gift, Eric Jenkins. No, I'm declining.
Chat, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. No hearts left. That is
the
fucking
way you're
legendary,
acting.
man.
You're just gonna encourage more people to keep doing that shit. By the way, you do
Nah,
know
dude,
that. Right?
Kata, that's the most. Do you want to know the very first game ever that I was gifted on Steam? It was Infinity Boob Clicker. You want to know what? I still expect that.
Gary,
I'm sorry. This comment was legendary, bro. Oh shit. It's like Cobra on FNT. That's wild.
No, hey, the Mafia. Hey, he was right. The Mafia bundle, you could get all 3 games right now for $12.
Bro, that is a steal. If you guys don't have Mafia, the definitive editions, you need to go buy them, bro. $12. You will be busy for more than enough time, bro.
You're going to spend $12 tomorrow on food anyway. Go buy it. Go buy it.
And don't eat tomorrow.
Yeah. Because it can get it for a 10. Well. If it ain't some chicken chomping, tree limb swinging, big lips having, natural nighttime camouflage wearing, fire alarm beeping, Alabama wind chime ringing, food stamps collecting people.
Wow.
Laughing face emoji.
You got to stop talking about Leon like that.
Holy shit.
Rip Leon.
That's insane.
I know you're playing me, but you're 100% right. Like I'm blacker than you, like for sure. I climb trees. I eat fried chicken, man. Yesterday I bought watermelon and whatnot, but I bought it pre-cut up so I can get to it quicker.
Insanity.
He even pulls a fake ass injury on the court like LeBron. It's crazy.
He said so I can get to it quicker. That's crazy.
All right, boys. Listen, fantastic fucking stream. This has been a lot of fun. Talking games, shooting the shit. Let's do our outros because I got editing to do, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen. So let's start off with Sheepsidian. Take it away, sir.
I unfortunately have too much shit to do outside of the internet because most of my time has been consumed.
You got a baby coming, man. Congratulations.
Hey.
Yeah. I'm gonna congratulate Horo Ramada on Twitter.
That's her name, I guess. At any rate,
man.
I got too much shit to do, so I'm gonna go ahead and do some offline stuff, and then I still got more shit to do before it starts raining and then gets cold tomorrow. Gotta fucking pick tomatoes and stuff like that. I will be streaming
It's traditionally better than what your people used to pick, by the way, Sheep. Just
Your
so you
people.
know.
I knew
No,
it was
you don't
coming.
understand.
I knew it was
Oh,
coming.
People's crazy, bro.
What do you mean your people?
We don't go in the fields anymore because now they're in the trees. They're in my natural habitat.
There is a level of truth to that.
There's yeah, I'm also allergic to the shit. Nonetheless, I will be streaming next week. More than likely Monday because my wife is also talking about getting her stream back together.
And she's pregnant. Congratulations. Hey, by the way, Hypno's dog for a 2 says, Dad, where do babies come from? He wants to know, Sheep.
Sheep, let him know.
Well, see, what you do is you put your thing in a woman who can produce babies, and then they produce the babies.
Just like anywhere, or is there a specific spot?
Yeah,
Did
in
you
this spot where the
demonstrate?
babies. Oh my god, this guy.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not going to give you the birds and the bees. I'm going to tell you the same thing like my mother told my little brother when he asked. A woman and a man have sex, and a baby is conceived.
Hey, she has 3 holes. You got to figure out which one is going to work. All right.
It's like whack-a-mole.
You know what? You got a whole week to figure it out. Have fun.
Except things don't go in. Those things don't come out. They go in. Anyway. Sheep,
There you go.
continue. Sorry.
Either way, I'm gonna be also reading a horror book a week. Not a week, a day. Yesterday I read Alley. Today I read, or rather, yesterday I read Deserter. Today I read Alley. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna reread Ibitsu because that's a really good one.
Ibitsu's good. I read that.
I'm gonna be doing that, and also I'm probably gonna be I'm gonna try to finish Silk Song as quickly as possible because I want to get in some spooky gaming for the month of spooks.
Yeah.
So spooks.
You know what I like about Ibitsu is
Spooks.
that it's not drawn in the typical fashion of most horror manga.
Right.
Where like most horror manga is like that ultra realistic art style. Well, not ultra realistic, but like, not quite what we're used to in terms of anime. But
like you get art like this.
It's drawn like a shonen almost.
Basically, yeah.
But
it's really good.
It's a horror book, so yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it. It's got like a very classic like early aughts style to it.
Yeah.
So I appreciate stuff like that. Plus, it's a really quick read if you've read through it once. So
It is. It is. All right.
For right now.
Hell yeah. Real life fake wizard.
I am the real life fake wizard, not the real wife fake lizard. Happy to be here. Good
That's
stream.
fine.
Stream tomorrow, 1:00 Eastern. We'll be crashing out about all the bullshit. That's about it. Until next time. Stay classy.
Wizard Crash Out, so great.
It's so
stream.
great.
You guys should go watch it, man. It's a great stream. Yeah, I guess we could go to Smash JT, I suppose. Yeah.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that's very kind of you to think of me and remember me. This was a banger stream. I usually don't stay the entire time, but I've been going pretty hard. Oh man, pause.
Hey, what the
yo,
fuck?
hey,
Come on,
what?
bro.
Yo, bro,
It's
come
been a
on,
week.
bro.
It's been
Goddamn
one.
Italians, man.
I needed this. I
Hey,
appreciate
You
Come on
need to be
now.
surrounded by a bunch of men for over 3 hours?
Yeah.
Well, going hard. That's crazy.
This is
That's
like therapy. It's
insane,
like
bro.
therapy to me.
Hey, somebody mute this nigga, bro. He's out of
Damn,
control right
dude.
now.
You know, Alyssa was right. Anyway,
I can't
go
get
ahead.
enough of you guys. What can I say? What can I say? He really
She's
went there.
clipping that shit right now. I
Oh
guarantee.
shit. Hypno said I was right, so you lose.
Yep.
Finally.
Also, I'm suing Hypno because he finally mentioned me. I've been
No,
waiting.
she wouldn't because I said something she would agree with.
True. She'll twist it. Trust me. She'll
It's
Oh,
when
yeah,
she
for
loses
sure.
that she'll sue you.
Anyway,
sure,
yeah, this
yeah.
was fun. I'm gonna be streaming Silk Song after this.
Let's go.
What's that?
Let's
I
go.
said, let's go. That's
Oh.
awesome.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna be doing that and just on the gaming channel. So if you're looking for me, not on Smash JT, I will be on Smash JT live after this. So check it.
For $100, I'll raid you on the channel.
Oh, sorry. I also meant to shill out the my rant video. Go
I'm
watch it because
thinking.
it's
Go.
fucking. My rant video is pretty fucking hilarious. I
Well,
toot my own horn
counterpoint,
here.
counterpoint, Hypno. Smash beat you to 100K, which is bullshit, and I'm also streaming immediately after this. He doesn't need the raid. Your boy does.
Yeah, but I don't need the compliments. I prefer the red boy.
And he's gonna send. He's gonna. he's gonna get. He's gonna get the $100, and he's gonna raid real life fake wizard, who's not.
It
doing
looks like you'll be. Yeah, exactly.
Facts, dude.
Exactly.
No, I'll just
Straight
rate
up now,
myself
raid
on
me.
him, not at KB Live. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, exactly. You could pull a quartering, and you could rate yourself of you just editing and clipping your own videos and talking while you're editing.
Oh man,
Does he really do that?
Yes. And it's Kino Casino covered it. and
I did see that, and it's
Jesus.
mind numbing, bro. Like
It is
like what are we
funny.
doing, dude? What are we doing?
Holy
It's like
shit, that's
20
kind
minutes
of brilliant.
silence, and he's like, I think I'm gonna go with this title. And I'm like, what we really did this is what he's streaming.
Yeah, he shows him uploading videos to his YouTube channel. It's like, bro,
Jeez.
this is not prime content. What are we doing, man?
That's amazing.
I could understand recording in the live stream. It's fine. I do it, but like, god damn, bro, like you're uploading, titling, editing, like tagging, thumbnailing, everything. What's wrong with you?
That's the content. I
That's
mean,
crazy.
maybe there's an audience for that.
And there's like a coffee ad in between. It's like, all right,
Right.
whatever.
Anyway,
Anyway.
this was a lot of fun. Thank you for having me, as always.
Shout
Appreciate
out, man.
it,
Kada, how's those mods coming, man? What are you doing? What are you playing?
I'm not playing anything right now, but I did get to the game.
Oh shit, we got it.
Another one.
Oh, let me see.
By Eric Jenkins.
That's
Banana
crazy, bro.
Extreme.
That's crazy.
Did Eric draw that himself?
I think he just made this game in the last 20 minutes, bro. Like, there's no way there's this many banana
Yo,
games.
Chat
on Steam.
GBT, make a game for a short black dude. Like,
I'll accept it because I know if I reject it, he's just gonna send another fucking monkey game or something.
He's
So
gonna
I'll just-
send another one anyway. He's gonna be like, finally, I'm in there, bitch.
I want to throw this one quick line out as well. If anybody's interested in Code Vein 2 but hasn't played the first one is now on sale 90% off.
Damn.
That is like $6 versus the retail price of like 60. So scoop that shit while it's live.
There's so many good deals right now on the Steam.
yeah,
sale.
dude, the autumn
Yeah.
sale ends on Monday. So, like, if you're looking to get some shit, get it now. You're running out of time.
I'm hoping the
There are some
winter sale
banger
this
indie
year
games, too.
fucking destroys. I really am. I'm hoping. Demon Carol with the 149 super sticker. Thank you so much, Demon Carol. I appreciate that. Thank you. What is that? Is it a banana? I can't see it.
It's
My
a
chat's
banana.
not. Yeah, okay, banana. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Demon Carol. Appreciate that. All right.
But yeah. I don't have nothing to plug. I got a headache.
So you
and
have something to plug?
Haven't done anything today. No, not really. We're supposed to have a gaming stream tomorrow. We don't know what we're going to play until probably about an hour before. So just hang out and see what happens. Don't
It's
miss
not
our
gonna be
gaming
peaked?
streams on
Not
New
gonna be
Black
peaked?
Street. Maybe it might. Go to New Black Street. We got some good stuff happening over there. We have some of the best streams on the internet, if I must say say so myself. So go over there.
You know what's
and
crazy?
help us get to 2,500 before the end of the year.
I saw Atreus on New Black Street the other day. You know, he said he's like, New Black Street should be the place where we review the latest and hottest games, and nowhere else should matter.
Jesus, that's rude.
And I'm like, damn, that's interesting. That's crazy, bro. Interesting. So nowhere else should matter, huh?
Hey man, you take that up. You take it up with him. He said it, not me.
I just got an email from a paid collaborator. It says, "We saw your channel and love your stuff. We think you'd be a great match for our wall calendars. We will pay.
Oh no,
we will pay you $248 for an entire
Why the 48?
dedicated video to talk about a wall calendar."
You know that's just going to be taxed too, so you're actually going to get like $176.
You know how many
Scams are getting so good.
Oh no, I get
sponsorship?
these like 3 times a day.
How many
Dude, fast-
sponsorship bullshit I get in my email all the fucking time, bro? It's like,
Yeah, okay. Fast forward all of us 3 weeks, and you're gonna see a video of Smash plugging fucking firefighter calendars.
literally.
It's
You're gonna be
coming.
like, guys, listen, I understand it might look a little gay on the cover, but when you open it up, it's really not that gay.
It's not
that
Like,
gay.
they
all
still
right?
have pants on.
Christmas
It's
is
fine.
right
What I
around
like
the
about the
corner.
month of April is you can clearly see this chiseled man here carrying a dog out of a burning building.
Look, what do they say? Stop being such a bigot and buy my shit. All right.
Literally.
He's gonna be trying to go through the pages and it's already sticky. It's gonna
Oh,
be
good God.
Bro said, I'm not gay. I'm just Italian. It's
Guys,
fine.
we got another gifted game.
Hey,
This one's interesting. President Trump, the way in Uganda.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Do you know their way?
You know the
From
way.
a new Mercedes.
You know
Thank
their
you.
way.
Away in Uganda.
That is
Do you
the
know the way?
that's
Brother,
definitely
do you know the
interesting.
way?
Thank you. Thank
Oh,
you,
you know the
Anubis.
way.
You have to
I
have
appreciate that, man.
Ebola to know the way.
You know their way. Congratulations, brother.
Oh my god.
I have Ebola.
Leon, take it away, man.
First of all, great episode, good show. Like tonight was absolute banger. Thank you so much. It's always a blast. Look forward to this every day, and so or every week. And yeah, if you guys want to find me, I'm on my channel, Words of Paradise. We stream every day, new videos every day. Check out the most recent video about the ongoing manga crisis. We're seeing some crazy payment processor shenanigans. I mean, they got a legal manga app full on shut down. There's not an illegal site, nothing. So yeah, I got a video on that I'm quite happy with. And then immediately following this, once the stream ends, every Saturday we do Analog Horror Nights. We're going over episode or part 2 of Vita Carnus tonight. So if y'all interested in some spooky season shit or just like analog horror in general, I will see you all on the channel, and we're gonna get into it. So yeah, good show, gang.
Let's get into it.
This was a lot of fun tonight. Like I know we always say that.
It
but
was.
This was a really good one.
It was.
The
So
queen.
for me, I have that's crazy. For me, I have same shit as always. Currently reviewing Silent Hill F on the gaming channel. So we're getting through that. I feel like we're gonna finish that game fairly quickly. So
How are you
move on
liking
to-
it so far?
I was about
Or
to
do
ask,
you-
what do you think of it?
Yeah, are you allowed to say that?
It's a good game. It's just not a Silent Hill game. That's really what it is. It's
Oh,
like
boy.
I look at this game as I'm playing it, and I'm thinking to this myself the entire time, like, why didn't they just name this something else? Like, why? I obviously I know why they named it Silent Hill, for the nostalgia and for the fucking the bait to people
The
to
recognition.
to have
The
a
name
built-in
recognition.
fan base. I get that, but it's like you could have named this. This could have been a Fatal Frame, the action version. I feel like it'd be the same fucking like the same thing. So, it just doesn't. For me, it's not a Silent Hill game. I will say the puzzles are really good. The puzzles are really fun. Surprisingly, I enjoy the puzzles more than the combat. The combat is extremely simplistic. It really isn't much to it. You just gotta be careful not to get overwhelmed. They have started to add in a little bit of strategy to it in the sense of like there are enemies that respawn it when you kill them, and the only way for them not to respawn is to kill them under a certain light. So that could play into it. But aside from that, I mean, again, I just don't view it as a Silent Hill game. But overall, I would say it's probably slightly above average. It's not scary at all. It's just you feel there's no reason I should be feeling as powerful as I do when I'm playing as a 14-year-old Japanese schoolgirl. Like I honestly, I'll put it to you like this: I have more confidence in Hinako than I did James.
That damn.
From a combat prowess, and James had guns, so like think about that.
I got
Hinako,
more like nobody's topping Travis though. That's my boy. Like that's a man that pick up a mini TV and slam it on his big ass hulking monster's head just because it was in the way. That's my boy. I like him.
Yeah, Hinako's out here with a fucking sledgehammer and shit. So I'm like, bro, this is wild.
Shit
So
weighs
anyway,
more than you. How the fuck are you moving it?
she's swinging that shit like it's nothing. Now, granted, it's a little bit slow, but still. Anyway, but yeah, it's a good game, but not at full price. Not at full price.
In honor of Halloween, do you have a favorite horror game?
Do I have? Do I have a favorite horror game?
I know we're like wrapping up, and I just throw like a completely loaded question.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't know
something
if
I
you
have
had
to
one off
think
the top
about.
of your
But
head.
like, if I had to, holy shit, favorite horror game. There's so many good ones. I really enjoyed the Amnesia series. What else?
You count Resident Evil as horror games? I mean,
Absolutely, dude.
No.
Basic bitch answer, but easy answer for me. The remake of Resident Evil 1 for the GameCube, like that's my go-to.
That was a
Like
banger.
that and Resident Evil 3 on the PS1. Those are my go-tos, dude.
I don't know why I'm thinking Darkness.
Eternal Darkness?
Really? You thinking Darkness? Shock
Eternal Darkness.
You mean
will probably be
Eternal
up there.
Darkness?
No, yeah, Darkness is an action game.
Yeah, it's more of an action game.
Oh, okay. You weren't referencing Eternal
He's talking about
Darkness.
the
Darkness is
51, I
different.
think.
Eternal Darkness would definitely be up there.
I haven't.
One of
I
my
know
favorite
that
horror
this is
games.
heresy, but I have not played Dead Space. I heard that was amazing.
It's
I
fun,
got
but
gifted
I don't
one more
consider
game.
it to be a. I don't consider it to be a horror
It's
game.
not really a
personally.
horror game.
Oh, okay. People have
I
said
mean,
about
but not really. It's more action.
I do like the Evil Within, the first one. I really enjoy the Evil Within.
Oh,
It's
dude,
a
Steve
bit-
Bass is the greatest.
It's a
I
bit
heard
of
the
a
second
mind
one was
fuck.
not
Better
that
story.
good.
It just doesn't have as good of gameplay. It's kind
The
of a straight
second
off.
one was not that good. No,
Yeah,
I didn't like the second one. The first one was pretty damn good.
They brought him back.
Like I said, the Amnesia series. I like. What the fuck? Oh my god, man! I'm drawing a
Outlast.
blank, bro. No, I mean Outlast is a great horror game, but it's not like.
Did you play Mouth?
Oh, the OG Fear. OG
I
Fear.
did not. Fear. There you go. Fear is one of the ones that I was thinking about.
Okay.
Fear.
Yeah.
Enjoy Fear like crazy. The first few anyway.
I'm kind of curious myself.
Alucard says Dustborn is a horror game.
No,
Valid.
Dustborn makes you wish you were in a horror game because
There you go.
it's probably more preferential. Leon says he's got a gifted game.
Yeah, one more give the game.
That's crazy.
Sentai Shooter World Tour. Thank you, Anubis Hades. We will absolutely.
Come on, buddy.
That's great.
That's crazy. Girthy Banana gifted. I'm sorry, gave a super sticker. Anubis says there's one more game. Girthy Banana also says Cotton for 7 months, and Demon Carol with the 149 super sticker. And then UFO Maker says, "Can I be a Godfather sheep? You ain't craving milk, are you?" That's crazy.
What?
Little Miss Hypnotic for it too says, "Dad, why does a dog keep calling you dad? Because the dog is fucking crazy. That's
Dog's
why."
crazy.
Gray the Merchant for it too. Sheep. We are going to be dads. Hell yeah. That's gonna be the thing now. That's lore. Just deal with it. And Hypno's dog would have five.
It did
So
sound
the
better
eye
coming
holes.
from you than it did that potato-looking bitch in The Last of Us.
True. So the eye holes. Is that why Mom says on the apple of her eyes?
Yikes.
How are you supposed to pop them out to fill up that brain orchid?
What the fuck?
Wow, bro.
What
This
the
is just. This is
Put
just
this
deep.
fucking
This is deep.
dog down.
He ate her eyes.
Old man Cad for 99. Sorry, I'm late. Being old and disabled sucks. Hospitals should give frequent flyer miles with the prices they charge. Bro, I hope you're all right. Shout out
Yeah,
to old man
for-
Cad, man. Fucking
You will,
legend.
man.
Hope you are okay.
Hey, put
Us-
Hypno's
okay,
dog
anyway.
in the hospital with you, bro. Put him in there.
No, just leave him. Leave him.
You know,
Really
I
quick
would-
gifted game. Save Daddy Trump.
Nice.
Save the daddy. You must save him. Well, no, the choice is up to you. That's insane.
Nice.
Again,
I
so
was-
anyway, I pivoted. Sorry, what are you gonna say?
I was about to say, I would honestly say one of my favorite horror games. I'd have to like that isn't the same as everybody else's. Is probably Dying Light. Is Like, you know, during the daytime, I get it. You're just basically drop kicking zombies.
The
But at
nighttime
night,
is scary
they're
as fuck.
Yeah, those stalkers, as soon as they spot you, bro, it's fucking over. And then it's like pitch black, and you're like, where the fuck am I going? Are you going to fucking hell, boy? And then the fucking nights, the stalkers just start beating the shit out of you.
I mean, OG Silent Hill 2 is also probably one of my favorites.
Yeah.
I like OG Silent Hill 2.
I feel like we should save this for a full topic.
Yeah, because I'll just keep talking.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we got Silent Hill F on Hypnotic Gaming Live, reviewing that currently, and then once I'm done, I'll move on to the game. Hypnocast every day, 9 p.m. Eastern, Sunday through Friday, obviously. And for those that missed the earlier announcement, Metatron will be joining us next week, hopefully, if all things go well, for Saturday Night Hypnosis. So we'll be bringing him as a guest onto the show because a lot of you guys have been asking for that. So I made it happen, and we're in conversation. So that's going to be cool. And that's basically it, man. Come hang out with us when we're live and shoot the shit. And thank you, everybody, for liking the stream, commenting, spamming the chat, super chatting, gifting memberships, all that great stuff. And, of course, the Hypno Mods for doing what they do every single day. We appreciate you guys. And we'll see you in the next one. Until then, go be bigots and go be gooners. Bye.
Crabs?
Everyone stop screaming and talk one at a time, you fucks!
I have relationships with women and sex with men. And I got news for you. That means you Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids. Her dog or her cat was named Vagina. Put a ticket in, make her gay. Suck it, yeah, Jones. Put a ticket in, make her gay. Fuck it, yeah, put a ticket in, make her gay. It means put a chicken in a queenie and make her fucking gay. Fucking pronouns!
At the touch of the black man, I bring life. I bring life. I bring life. I bring life. I bring life.